I wouldn't say it was like anything crazy, so like you probably didn't miss anything. So like it didn't really matter.
You know that Roger Jackson guy, he's still not in jail.
He's still not in jail?
Nope.
Wow.
Damn dog.
That's fucking insane.
A Christian church or a Catholic church in Palestine, they bombed a Palestinian.
Now I'm surprised in principle, but
not once, multiple times. And as a
I'm
result,
not
they
that
murdered,
surprised, honestly.
and they killed around 20 people. They injured
pretty
around
bad.
80 to 100. It's been confirmed they killed.
Hey, you can basically almost kill somebody, right? But you know they're not gonna arrest you.
Not just almost kill someone, almost do it while being filmed.
People
Yeah.
and journalists.
Yeah, that's pretty lit.
If you're some kind of psycho Zionist
They keep
out
saying,
there,
"Oh, they're
then
investigating."
psyops
Like, what is there to
immediately
investigate? It's all literally
build
right
on
there.
The
Yeah.
talking point that you've been trained to respond with. It's all Hamas. No. No. Netanyahu even confirmed it today. Just like the other ones, and you guessed it. Oopsie, our bad. They called it a tragic mishap. Oh yeah, and as always, we're gonna investigate this and get to the bottom of this. Do they ever do that? No, they don't. No, they don't. Yeah, we're gonna investigate ourselves. And we're gonna hold ourselves accountable because this should have never happened, just like all the other ones. But you get called an anti-Semite for addressing the other ones.
You work out.
Shoe brands have been lying to you.
Nope.
You want to know why?
Damn dog.
But now, everyone wants it.
Toronto Tower, USAF, Papa Alpha Victor 1 at runway 23 ready for departure, departing straight out.
USAF Papa Alpha Victor 1 wind calm straight out to...
Y Girl 66 gets 1 subscription. Love sounds in the chat to NY Girl 66. Thank you for supporting not only the channel, but blessing our riggers in the chat.
What you having for dinner, dog?
Was confirmed today by
Alrighty.
You get the ad-free viewing, and you do get access
The Asian place.
Dog.
Goodbye.
premium content.
Oh.
My channel.
I told you, didn't I say I was getting food?
We do a members only stream like once a month. We
Oh.
do it on like a Saturday
Oh
or
yeah, fuck, you went car shopping or whatever. Right?
We appreciate you guys. Thank you guys.
I ate before I went car shopping.
07's in the chat to all of you supporting the broadcast tonight. Let's go. Alright. Like I said, you can do it mid-show, end of the show. And we will acknowledge you. Because you deserve it. Because you deserve it.
What cars did you look at?
I want to begin. And we're gonna start here with
There was a Ford Edge that I saw online, so we can check that out. But other than that, we just went to other dealerships.
Yeah.
Targeting Catholics confirms the so-called transgender identity and name change. So, before we begin, we have to establish this. And I've been seeing this all over social media, and I'm just going to be completely honest with you. It's been pissing me off all day. You want to know why? Well, I'm a Christian. And one thing I do know is that in the mind of this LGBTQ homosexual degenerate pervert, there is no such thing as a trans person. Okay? And all of these people in MAGA that are like,
How much was the Ford Edge or whatever?
It's wokeism.
The what?
It's the
How much was the car that you looked at?
illness. It's far beyond
9,500.
that.
Dang. Was it a 4-door?
Yeah, it's like an SUV kind of, a small SUV.
Not just Christians, but forewarns human beings, don't go down this path of degeneracy. Do not embrace sodomy, homosexuality, sexual perversion. It leads to more depravity. It snowballs into more evil. And I'm going to show you, because I know I say this all the time, and I've been saying this for years, but the Bible is clear. Romans chapter 1 lays this all out. Now, I'm not saying this in a way where, well, that's why these little kids deserve to die. Don't get it twisted. Don't twist my words. I'm saying this because there will be negative results when you go down this path in the United States of America. I've been saying this for years. Keeps going down this damn path. There's no version of this that is tamed. There's no version of this that is controlled. There is no version of the LGBTQ, because people are saying, well, it's just the T's that are the problem. No, the T's don't exist. The Bible addresses what is going on here. And by the way, I have always made the argument, is if you're going to sit here and make the argument that transgenderism is a mental illness, I would say that's even evading the biblical truth. And if you're going to sit here and attempt to make the argument that transgenderism is a mental illness, it must be designated as such, and it must be treated as such. Really? Well, what about sodomy? You can't make the argument that transgenderism is a mental illness. That means these people don't exist. Because if I'm walking around claiming to be a bicycle, if I'm walking around claiming to be a camera, if I'm walking around and I am claiming fill in the blank, and I am obviously not, that doesn't make it real. Just because I'm mentally ill in my mind. Just because in my own mind, my belief defies reality of what the truth is, that can be proven biologically, that actually backs up the scripture and God's design. Accurately interpreted science backs up God's creation and his design. Humans just love to take credit for it when they discover things in the name of science. I don't mean science is bad. I think science is a good thing. It's just searching, analyzing what God has created. It's become so perverted and twisted, disgusting. It's been inverted and flipped. What real science disproves God himself, the creation theory that is biblical. And that's why when you want to remove God out of everything, you will have negative, severe, detrimental results. You want to take God out of school. You want to take God out of church. You want to take God out of politics. You want to take God, and when I say God, I mean the Lord Jesus Christ. God in human flesh and his word, the Holy Bible. You want to take God out of politics, out of government, out of education. You want to take God out of everything. Conservatism, whatever you want to call it. Technology, fill in the blank. You think there won't be a negative impact as a result? I promise you there will be. And that's not because I'm dependent on how great of an analysis or prediction that I can come up with. That's God's word. These things take you somewhere. I don't need no authority. Look where we are.
Canada 465, heavy exit
Everything
runway
around you is deteriorating. Planet Earth, the universe, our bodies, our lifespans, everything. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing will last forever outside of Christ himself, God himself, and all of his creation that he designates. To exist.
Toronto Tower Rouge 1924, heavy 8 miles northeast, inbound ILS runway 24, right approach.
Death. Destruction.
Rouge 1924, heavy Toronto Tower. Altimeter 200.
When you get into a situation like this is why it pisses me off so much, because like, all of a sudden, all these people all over Connie, all these people, oh, we gotta do something about the... About the transgenders, we gotta, well, man, something's gotta be done, you know? This woke mind virus LGBTQ stuff has gotten way out of control. No, really? I walked away from Connie because I was too loud. I was told to tone it down when I would speak out against sodomy, homosexuality, and this Baphomet so-called transhuman agenda. I was told just tone it down a little bit. I said no. Goodbye. I'm a Christian. And these so-called Christian student organizations, so-called Christian alternative news networks, said the same things then, I'm saying the same things now. You want to know why? Because it's biblical. I'm a Christian. I am a teacher and a preacher of God's word. It's what I do. If you're gonna bring me along for the ride, that's what you're gonna get. And by the way, when I first came on board with these student organizations and these networks, the day you try to censor me, the day you try to suppress anything I have to say, especially if it's biblical, we're done. We're over. Oh, it's fine, it's totally... No, we're all Christians, we're Christians. I'm like, okay, that's what they all say.
God dang.
What?
Apparently 25 years old is still a kid.
Because the same things I was saying years ago are the same things I'm saying now. These people are still out here.
One of the characteristics of an adult is like ownership, right? And you can't really own anything anymore,
It's
so.
not the trans people. They're not even
Yeah,
real.
no, they just keep calling Raja a kid.
It's not only the T's and the LGBT.
He's cute.
Well, he's a kid because he's black, right? They don't want to put they don't want to put a kid in jail, right? They don't want to ruin a kid's life.
Clearly shows you.
Yeah, man.
They suppress the truth. They embrace the lie. Therefore, God
You know, if the
gives
guy
them
gets
over
drunk,
with a base
he's
mind. And
a
what's the
adult.
first thing, front and center, you see right there?
Fuck.
Homosexuality. Men burn with lust toward one another. Women forsake the natural use, the natural order, meaning childbearing. Reproduction. The way that God intended it. Biological male, biological female. And then from there it just snowballs into this sexually perverse, disgusting. They become inventors of evil.
Fucking war breakout already?
Fuck! You know, there's a reason why God highlights that. So when you see it, you know where you are.
Yeah.
And what to avoid. And history repeats itself. Fall of Rome, obviously that's why the Apostle Paul
Dog, what's your purpose in life? Dog, God's got a plan for you.
Yeah, when is it gonna start, dog?
God dealt with it very aggressively.
It already.
Aggressive.
Nice.
There was a point of no return.
You're becoming everything God wants you
Now
to.
here we are. Another damn LGBTQ homosexual terrorist. Another one slaughtering Catholic kids and attempting to slaughter others and adults at a school of faith. Taking aim
Dog, what's yours?
at a church.
Such an easy
Now,
question
in
to
the
answer.
mind of this demon-possessed psychopath, in their mind,
What's
they're
what, dog?
Christians.
Your purpose,
They're
dog.
Christians. They're putting the target on Christians.
My purpose is to tell you your purpose,
In
dog.
their mind, that's what
Nice.
they're thinking.
I guess it's good that you're just asking me instead of telling me
In their mind, that's what represents
So you're
Jesus.
failing
You
at
want to know what your
purpose.
purpose is?
Yeah, dog.
I don't know, dog.
Mind, the purpose of tonight's analysis. Okay?
Your purpose is what you make it, dog.
This LGBTQ homosexual terrorist. All right?
So tell me what your purpose
And I don't know
is.
if you guys have gone through the manifesto. We're gonna go
To
through some of this
diagnose
stuff
your
tonight.
retardation, I think.
I don't know if you guys listened to the video that was scrubbed from YouTube within minutes after
And
this
then what's your
happened,
diagnosis?
Absolutely shocked.
but
Yep.
I've heard demon-possessed people before. I've talked about this several times, not only on this show but other podcasts, and I will tell you, that's kind of what it sounds like. Okay? And we're gonna get into that right now, all right? Because people need to see this for what it is. If you are embracing LGBTQ, I don't care if they got a D next to their name or an R next to their name. I don't care if they got a Kamala Harris hat on. Out here today saying that this guy was a Muslim. That could lead to getting a pass. Does that make sense to you? Especially like when there's criminality going on. You know, I could just plead insanity. Well, I'm mentally ill. Yeah, I'm trans. I'm mentally ill, so no death penalty for me if I raped your kids and murdered them and cut their heads off. No, I'll just go to the insane asylum. You see what I'm saying? This can get this can backfire on you.
Dog, did you get that ultrasound on your shoulder?
No, they didn't fucking call me back, so I have to go back. Because they're fucking
Damn.
retards.
And all of his,
Damn, dog, how does that make you feel?
Makes me feel even more poor because they can make a lot of money while doing literally nothing.
Handguns, pistols,
Damn.
brand new, brand spanking new. And I will caution you as well. We're gonna get into this as well. Is clearly something happened here. I mean, I personally don't believe MK Ultra ever stopped. I just think it is done in different through different channels. But obviously, if you're gonna lean into that we have some kind of MK Ultra situation happening here, which is, I mean, and it doesn't have to necessarily be the CIA. I mean, this can come from anywhere. This can come from anything, any foreign, you name it. Very interestingly timed, don't you think? Israel is already preparing their ground invasion. Israel gets exposed, bombing a hospital on live TV. Netanyahu comes out and calls it a tragic mishap. And then yesterday, the IDF comes out on X and says, well, there was about 6 Hamas. Oh, wow, how convenient. So the rest deserve to die. Well, that story just disappeared, didn't it? And anything else they're doing when it comes to their imminent ground invasion. I question things like that. I do. I think you have to. It's interesting. Israel has one of their worst terror nightmares.
Nice, dude.
What happened?
This thing handles like a fucking piece of shit. It's almost like you're not in control.
Of what, dog? Your life?
Yeah, but the plane.
Maybe the plane
It's the
is an
embodiment of me.
analogy for your life, dog.
Yeah.
You have to question everything that was written.
You think the universe
On
is
his
trying
mags,
to
on his
tell
guns,
you, dog?
all his gear. There is references to Israel falling. There are references.
Did you also
to,
pay for the plane?
Killing Trump. There are
Yes.
pro-Islam messages.
It's the F-35, remember?
There
Yeah,
are
dude.
also,
Yeah, what is it saying? When you pay for the plane,
messages
and you
calling
can't
for
even
release of
control
Epstein
it.
files. So, I just would question what was left behind. That's what I'm saying. I don't look at what was left behind. It just almost seems like this was all left behind on purpose for the independent media to pick up on and create a narrative.
one of the pilots came into the store today.
Nice, dude.
And so what I mean by that is
Says he's gonna dive bomb a crowd.
I'm already seeing it.
That's sick.
You are gonna have
I just told him, yeah, man, that's pretty cool, dude.
on the guy's guns, on the guy's
Just left.
bags, on the guy's ears. They're gonna cherry pick. Okay.
So you can't even get off the ground at 180 knots, bro. Like, what am I playing? Holy fuck.
Bro,
It's like all over the spectrum. It really is.
nice.
And it just makes you question why.
Bro, did the landing gear go, dog?
All over the place.
Yeah, I can
right?
fucking pull up.
And I guarantee you're gonna have
What
people out there. They're gonna
wall.
pick and choose. They're gonna cherry pick what this guy left behind and try to attach it to the woke right or the alt right. Which, by the way, the alt right, right? Those terms. They were all called alt right the first Trump term. And now they just call themselves alt right, which doesn't even make any sense. I mean, that's for no idea.
Zero 11 leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
So you're probably gonna get people out there that
I
are
don't get what was the issue with this plane.
Well, sometimes it doesn't pull up, sometimes I can't roll. Like, it took about 3 seconds there to be able to pull up. It's rolling to the opposite side that I have the stick.
Dog, you're gonna crush the core.
That's probably for the best. Wow, it's literally
So they can
unplayable.
weaponize it against their political enemies. That's wrong. It's disgusting. You're standing on the graves of
I think a
dead
June bug
Catholic kids
got its
to
legs
attack
caught
your
in
political enemies.
the net,
And who knows?
the netting on
Maybe
my,
that's
or the
why
mesh
this was
on
left
a
the
window here,
guns.
and it just died.
Because there was
Like,
something
how
for
dumb would you have
everybody
to be?
that you could use against anybody, left and right. Wow, how convenient is that? You're low
And maybe that
IQ
was what was
if you
knocking
can't
on
see
your
that when
window,
you fall
dog.
back. That might be a little too much for some people. So, and that's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, he literally wrote on his weapons, release the Epstein files, or release the files, meaning the Epstein files. So does that mean every single person in the history of mankind that has ever called to release the Epstein files is now directly connected to what happened in Minneapolis? Oh, this is your fault. You called to release the Epstein files. You're the reason why this degenerate went and killed these kids. You see how easy that is? I'm telling you, pay close attention to this over the next few days, because you're gonna see this. Yeah, he had pro-Muslim stuff. See? You're the reason. You're the reason why he did this. Look, he had anti-Jew stuff. See? You're the reason. You're the reason he did this. Like that. I really don't. It's sick. It makes me sick.
La la la.
When you said you wanted a little getaway, this is not what I imagined.
We like to make up our own rules.
Smile while you can, big bro. You're deep in it now. This call.
This shit is getting crazy. Like, y'all thought it was bad yesterday? Well, you could say it's heating up.
Indonesia has seen another day of anti-government protests. They're being fueled by the death of a 21-year-old motorcycle driver who was killed when a police armored vehicle ran him over at the site of a demonstration in the capital.
Obviously,
In central Jakarta, rioters set fire to a 5-story building near police headquarters, while others torched vehicles and attacked government offices. Demonstrators are angry about what they call lavish perks for lawmakers, rising living costs, and the lack of jobs.
It's only going to get worse because a lot of these developing countries relied on manufacturing jobs from first world countries, and now those manufacturing jobs are getting edged out by automatic machinery. Yeah, this is just going to keep getting worse.
President Subianto has appealed for calm and promised a full investigation.
Gasping for air from tear gas. Paramedics are rushing to get this protester in Jakarta.
It seems to me like this person getting run over, this is like a flashpoint, but it wasn't really the beginning point. It seems like these people have been unhappy for quite a while.
These protests have spiraled out of control. But they started as largely peaceful demonstrations against low wages and lavish perks for lawmakers.
Who pays their electricity bills? Who pays their taxes? We do.
Yeah. That's true.
Within moments, it all turned to mayhem. Bloodied faces and injured bodies strewn across the streets of the Indonesian capital. Protesters set buildings on fire.
God damn, what the fuck?
Police responded with tear gas. And
bro, like, this is insane. Even comparing this to LA, like, LA was nothing compared to this. Like, this is a countrywide crash. It's a national crash out. It's a lot. Police are cooked, yeah.
water cannons. A desperate attempt to calm the unrest. Then came the moment that shocked the nation. An armored police vehicle like this one plowed into a 21-year-old delivery driver, Afan Kurniawan, killing him. He wasn't even part of the demonstration, just doing his job when he was hit and run over.
Man,
This is his funeral.
Their GDP is fake. I think really the problem is
You know,
that a lot of these
sometimes I feel like that guy in Godfather getting choked to death.
Giving them money for like services.
Yeah, well, I've never seen it, so I don't know
Once
what you're
that goes
talking about.
away, and those countries
Yeah, dog.
aren't needing that anymore, then you have the entire economic structure of that
You
area.
just fucking hold on, dude.
Because they don't like. How do they make money? How are these people going to live these lives whenever they're not being given money, but from these other countries? You see what I'm saying? A lot of countries operate this way. They do, and I don't know what's going to happen with something like this either. It topples quickly, yeah.
Jakartans mourning not just a young man, but a tragedy that has deepened the unrest.
Yeah.
We are very disappointed in all law enforcement agencies, especially the police chief. Please pay attention to this. These drivers are also human. We demand justice for Afan. Those responsible for running him over must be tried fairly and dismissed from their jobs.
Afan's death has ignited national outrage, forcing even the president to break his silence.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, right, make a compilation, yeah, never understood people say something like that with no one to back it up. Indonesia is a fast-growing economy with low level of unemployment. The issue of the wealthy getting excessive privileges and abuse of power from the government. Well, I mean, I feel like it's definitely, I mean, like, they have the same problem. What I find to be really interesting about this is that I think this is the reason, like, if you look at a country like this is probably one of the reasons why America has such a strong two-party system. It's so they avoid having nationwide crash-outs like Indonesia's having. Because really, whatever privileges that the people in the Indonesia parliament are having, I bet the people in America, House of Representatives and Senate, have even more. So why is it that nobody here is doing the same thing? Well, it's because people are so divided here. And that's, I think, one of the biggest differences is that if you look at the beginning of this video, they said these are anti-government protests. And I think that's one of the big differences between...
No. We can't discuss. Pre-war. You know, big. You know where? Vieni conosci. Tu hai parlato con la famiglia Tatà. Vero? Io ho pensato ora. Parlarne e io e te. The business. Non è bisogno di uno come te fuori. Io ho capito che non sei contento più con la famiglia in Corleone. Capace di puoi cambiare. Ti vuoi mettere con me? Basta i soldi sono buoni. $50.000 da principio. Te ne accorgi? Va bene.
Honestly, when people make those faces in movies, that actually makes me want them to die even more than I do.
Nice. Dog, you make that face every time you lift a weight, dog.
Nice, dude.
This and what happens in the U.S. is that in the U.S. it's
Oh, you don't see yourself in a mirror, dog? Your fucking white face turns fucking purple, and you make that face. Your eyes are bulging out of your head.
And not even that really mattered. Because people politicized that and they turned it into a partisan issue as well. Your system does that by design? Well, I know that, and it's working as intended. That's my whole point.
Shocked and disappointed by the officers' excessive actions.
Yo, dog, I think I know what your purpose is.
Yeah, dog.
And that the officers involved
Yeah, I think I know, dog. Wanna know?
Yeah, dog.
You gotta marry Greta Thunberg, dog.
Every trip to the grocery
You want me to have retard children?
Yeah.
By choosing Ontario foods, you're getting delicious, high-quality local options.
Why,
that support our
dog?
farmers, businesses, and economies.
So I don't want retard kids.
The dog shall marry you.
Because what's good
That
for
doesn't benefit
Ontario
me in any way.
is grown in Ontario.
What are you talking about?
Dude, she's like 19 years old. She looks like she's 10 or 11, bro. That's the last thing I want to marry.
The fucking bro, the One Piece shit is actually real.
It's like you can't even say, oh, she's legal now because she doesn't look like.
And I was like,
Dang.
oh, no way, that's real.
Fucking horrifying.
But apparently it is, yeah. Is that a good thing in your opinion? I think that it is a bad thing. I think that American politics would be better. Like, basically, this is my conspiracy brain opinion, is that I think that after Occupy Wall Street, where what Occupy Wall Street was the last concerted, class-based revolt against the ruling political and economic class in America. And obviously it didn't really go anywhere, but I think that after that, there has been a deliberate and an intentional effort made to poison pill any type of economic socialism or any type of economic distribution of wealth or economic responsibility that wealthy people have. And they poison pill the groups of people that are advocating for it with identity politics. And so nobody wants to hear or give a fuck about what somebody's saying about wealth inequality when they keep talking about why kids should be able to transition at age 7. That's the problem. So it's like an instant poison pill that prevents any sort of homogeny and a homogenous pushback against really a ruling class of elite people that are making all of the money. If you didn't know this, like all of these stock market, 90-something percent, 91% of the stock market gains that happened ever since the recovery from COVID were enjoyed by the top 1% of the population. So just so you understand that, 1% of the population made 91% of the money on the stock market following the stock market going back up. And that's the reason, by the way, that the stock market going back up doesn't mean anything to you because your groceries are still fucking expensive. That's the reason. That's the reason. And oh wow, look at the GDP, the fucking stock market. All this stuff is really high.
Damn dog, the big plane.
You can't buy food. You can't afford steaks anymore. What the hell is this? And so the problem is that people look at these artificial indicators of the economy that are created and constructed to intentionally obfuscate the average person's lived reality. And the problem now is that I think this is being done intentionally. I think the Democratic Party for a very long time was they were trying to fight against that in a lot of cases.
Trying to find home, dog. I can't find
I wouldn't identify as a Democrat at all. Like, I think that I have primarily liberal views, but I would never say I'm a Democrat. The point is, though, is that after Occupy Wall Street and the movement and the motion that caused, I think that they definitely infested and polluted those class-based arguments with...
Yeah, it's always hard to do it from the air, though.
With identity politics.
Try to do it from the
helicopter.
I also think, to a lesser extent, that's the same reason why the media tries to demonize Trump. Even though Trump does do things for rich people, and he is obviously operating in the best interest of rich people,
I fucking suggest the way to better help him. No, I like you in your plane.
Economic, like a form of some degree of economic socialism that many right-wing people actually have. And I think that's shifted primarily and in a massive way.
Wow, I just killed like
keep people divided,
500 people.
But they don't want to see that movement get any farther. Because at the end of the day, he's not part of that same type of movement and messaging. Massive corruption, yeah, example. An example is illegal immigration. I think that's a great example. So, like, you can look at illegal immigration. Illegal immigration used to be a Democrat issue, where a lot of Democrats, and you can just go back and look this up for yourself, every Democrat nowadays that's calling Trump a Nazi for deporting illegal immigrants was saying the same thing Trump was saying in 1997. So the reality is that for a lot of these politicians, many of them were advocating for this, but they have been co-opted and they've been compromised by big business to operate in the best interest of those companies. That's the reason why. And so even up to 2012, yeah, I think so. Who benefits from immigration? So the people who benefit primarily from immigration are companies. Companies benefit primarily from immigration because they're the ones that, number one, they add more people into the economy, which can increase their target audience of people that they can sell to. And number two, more importantly, they get cheap labor. And they get cheap labor that's under the table. Like, in my opinion, every time that they have an illegal immigrant raid at one of these companies, the people that run the company need to go to jail. Well, they need to be investigated, and through discovery, court discovery, if it's found that they know that they were employing illegal aliens, I think they should be charged and put in jail for human trafficking. Like, that's what I would do. Anybody who was aware of this, up and down the line, I would just put them in jail. But nobody talks about that. And haven't you know, isn't it interesting that nobody on either side really is talking about that? It is a very fringe opinion for what I'm saying here. Nobody on all of the left-wing people are talking about how racist and, they hate brown people. No. Like, we want to put theoretically, we want to put the white people that hired them in jail and that are exploiting them. How interesting, exactly. So this is the reason why I think, and I'm going off on a big tangent, and I apologize, but the reason why I'm doing it is I'm trying to paint a picture of the reason why I think the U.S. has been occupied by these special interest groups and by primarily big money. Big money has a vested financial interest in keeping Americans divided with identity politics so they don't have something like this happen and unite against the parliament or against a business ruling class. That's it. Trump used the fake emergency powers for a war that was never happening to place a blanket sales tax on us without having to pass a bill or get votes due to dog water. I don't know about that. I mean, like, maybe that's true, maybe it's not. I'd have to look at the tax and see what it is. But my point is that, that's the reason why I think it can happen somewhere over there. And that's the reason why I think American politics are the way that they are. And again, at the very beginning, when was the last time that you ever heard of an American anti-government protest that wasn't just maybe a couple of, like, Antifa retards? Never. Because both parties are created as controlled opposition to each other in order to maintain the status quo.
Stoked by lawmakers pocketing allowances.
January 6th? No, that was just right-wing people mad that they lost the election. That's it.
Times the average Indonesian minimum wage.
Bro, this fucking thing doesn't put down the...
in custody, but the driver who killed
the No Kings protest? No, the No Kings protest was an anti-Trump protest that was accusing him of being a king. Why would people use such bad examples of this?
Dog, you're gonna hit that plane.
Dog, I broke the landing gear.
One young man's death has become the symbol of a nation's fury. And that fury is still burning.
Yep.
Let's go to Jakarta now and talk to our
I broke the landing gear.
Ferdinand, how is the situation there this morning?
Damn, they're still naming each other Ferdinand over there? I never met somebody named Ferdinand in my life.
Inventor.
Hamilton Tower Alpha Foxtrot Tango Mike Sierra at runway 30, ready for departure, departing straight out.
I gotta send you something and you gotta take a look at it. Yo, you there?
Yeah.
Yo, look at this video I sent and then just pay attention to like the last one, okay? Like the last, like it's like a list. Pay attention to the one at the last, like watch them all, but fucking look at that, dude. That's fucking insane.
Oh, what is it, the one that's like 2 feet off the ground?
Bro, it's like touching the ground.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy, man.
This was a split decision by
Me don't know what to play in the background. Yeah, man.
How long does it take you to plan a site structure? The answer.
To Dean Kane, thank you. Thank you. To Dean Kane about Take Us North, seeing that he's an honorary ICE member. We'll talk to Gundam. You're a gamer, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's good.
I'm going from well.
Do you have
Dude, I was
sponsors?
so thirsty, I drank a whole entire liter of water.
Yeah, dude. You proud of yourself?
I don't really know. Should I be?
I don't know, dude. Entire liter, dog. You should be proud of yourself. That's like 2 water bottles, dog.
Yeah, I mean, including a cup of water out of dealership as well.
Damn, dog. You proud of yourself?
Maybe I should be, actually.
I didn't update it on my other computer.
Yeah, dude, you want like a fucking trophy or something, dog? A special medal, like a piece of shit.
Everything just disappeared. It went to question marks.
Yeah, I pressed the button. Nothing was working. I figured I broke it. You have a Meta PC, Gary?
I have a Meta PC from Meta PC.
Really? That's really good to have a Meta PC.
It's great to have a Meta PC.
Tell us more. Tell me more about this.
It's really
you got
neat.
me on the hook.
It's got a lot of memory and
How much?
a lot. It's got the biggest one. It's got all the memory.
What speed is it?
It's got all the speeds. All the speeds are my favorite
cores
speeds.
is the CPU? How many cores?
I have all the cores.
Red count, maybe?
No.
This is why we have to read the adjective here.
It's yellow. It's got my little glasses on it. Right? It's really neat.
Yellow and pretty.
That's how women describe what cars he got. A yellow one.
This basically is the way women pick the NCAA tournament bracket. They're like, well, I like that color on that team.
They fucking win half the time. That's the problem. It's frustrating. I remember those. But yeah, we're going to talk about Take Us North, the illegal immigration simulator.
Oh, that's right. I was going to do something on that.
Yeah, we could actually
we did a workshop right.
We can workshop it right here.
Video?
We got go ahead, Ryan.
I believe that I have not seen the video from the presentation that they made. They wiped it from the internet. The only way I can find it is Asmongold's reaction.
So we could be like Twitch streamers. We'll react to somebody else's reaction to a reaction of somebody else's reaction.
And then I'll make a video of our reaction to his reaction of him reacting to other people's reactions.
And then totally authentic accounts on Twitter will post those reactions that aren't from the agencies or anything else. They're just totally authentic. Yeah.
And then Bob will copy it and say it's his.
Yeah, I remember when the Starfield rant thing happened, and I couldn't be bothered to get all the fucking clips, so I just stole Jeremy's video and reacted to Jeremy reacting to
You too could be a Twitch streamer. Why not?
And then Ian Miles Chong uploaded it to Twitter and got 5 million views.
And said it was his. Said it was his reaction.
Yeah.
Said that's what I look like.
Wait, Ian Miles Chong uses AI to remove you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's only a matter of time. Oh, he's probably already done that. Who am I kidding?
The Elon retweeted it and said, interesting.
Is this true?
And then Dom Lucre quote tweeted it with what he noticed.
What did you know?
Then Dom took it and put his watermark on the video.
Yes.
God, Twitter is
Did you
such a
see what
shit
he
show.
posted yesterday?
Skynet deserves to wipe us
Well,
out.
he's posted a lot of crazy shit, so I don't know. I didn't see specifically what he posted.
Who's the guy that plays Jesse in Breaking Bad?
Oh, yeah.
Dog, is this the world the feminists wanted?
Breaking his birthday.
Aaron Paul, who turned 47-year-old actor, his birthday was today, and it like looks like he's gonna die. And then he posts an image of like him in heaven.
Either we're gonna
and
kill
he's
each
just
other or
kinda
kill ourselves first.
He's left Hollywood.
Damn.
Fucking Mike Zero's out there going, I'm not trying hard enough. What the fuck's going on?
From the air, Hamilton looks
Another
so
actor
fucking
leaves
close to
Hollywood.
Toronto.
Nothing will ever beat that.
Nothing will top Josiah making a video about an actor dying. Says so and so leaves Hollywood.
Here, hold on, pull this up.
When I die, do that for me.
The best part is the community note that's like, no, he's fucking 47 or 46.
The news I needed to know.
Oh, man.
On too soon.
Which was 46 years ago. I love how it just has to add seconds.
Yeah, that's great.
It's like, he's 46 because this date happens to be 46.
Well, I like the way you got the date correct and yet the number wrong.
But somebody in the replies
working as intended.
Somebody in the replies posted the gif of he can't keep getting away with this.
Oh.
Well, hey, as we
Yo,
head
dog,
towards,
you there?
you know, the ultimate
Oblivion.
Oblivion,
I got more
thanks to our
chips,
AI
dog. 2 more
overlords,
boxes,
I just want to say
dog.
Happy Judgment Day to everybody.
Happy
Happy Judgment Day.
Get some.
Gross.
Not the OG Judgment Day. That's
No, Skynet became aware at 2:14 a.m. at Eastern Time this morning. So
Hell yeah.
welcome, Skynet. Thank you.
The flagships.
Lay's,
yeah,
original Doritos,
wait,
probably salt and vinegar Lay's.
What? That's the one. I was about
The result dress, but that.
I was about to say something I shouldn't have said because it was from a private conversation. It's
Fuck
like,
yourself.
But I will say it is. I don't follow any of these people. I don't know what you guys see in your time. Maybe it's because I stopped at one, and it's my fault. But I don't even know what the account is. He's got like a yellow smiley face. All I see is that shit now, like all fucking day long.
You mean the Yeet account?
Yeah.
Is the one that covers streamers?
Yeah, he covers all the streamers and
That's
stuff.
all I fucking see all day. It's like I don't care. I don't care what Hassan said about fucking Ethan Klein today. I don't care.
At least it wasn't
I don't fucking care.
I shall speak on the board today. They called him the N-word. Here's the video.
I like the way that, did you see that Cenk Uygur posted? He said, if Jesus was born today, he'd be a Palestinian. And I was thinking, if Jesus was born in fucking Tokyo, it'd be Japanese.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that going to do with fucking shit? It's like, just completely irrelevant fucking stuff.
But wait a minute, he'd be Palestinian, but he was... Okay, never
If
mind.
Jesus was born in England today, it'd be fucking Muslim. So what's it fucking, just
He'd be Muhammad,
That's the thing, is that the fact that there are Twitter accounts like Yeet that get so much traction from talking about streamers, and it just shows that like that is going to be movie stars are not going
done.
to be a thing. It's all about streamers, iShowSpeeds, Mr. Beast. I'm so fucking sick of Mr. Beast.
As
He's
if our
everywhere.
fucking society couldn't get any worse.
Oh, I
agree with you, Ryan.
I agree.
Now here we are. Jesus.
I'm a streamer and even I hate us.
Yeah,
But it's also genuine interest because he doesn't put a spin on it or even his own opinion. He just says what happened in the clip.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
shows you. It's smart.
he's doing the libs of TikTok template. That's because that's what
He's
libs
the
of
Phil
TikTok is.
DeFranco.
Look at these nutters.
Yeah.
He's still around? Gosh. Philip DeFranco talked about me for my Batman review.
He did?
Oh, really? Ryan. Fuck
It all
Ryan.
comes back to the Batman review.
I got accused of being you I don't remember what it was. It was something on Twitter.
I don't know if that's worse
had
for you or me.
I know. I was it was some type of reply. I can't remember. I was getting a lot of traction on the reply, and then somebody was like, "Aren't you the racist that lost his mind over Batman?" And I was like, "Well, yes, but no."
Sure. Kind of.
That's non-racist.
I was watching the Red Letter Media video on Star Wars Declining, and Ryan
No.
Reynolds and D-Day Cobra were prominently featured as the two big douchebags. You're like, where am I? Maybe my thoughts and feelings were just so poignant that I couldn't be taken apart.
Yeah, I made a couple appearances in that thing.
I haven't watched it yet. I heard I appeared, but I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it yet. So I'm always happy though to be featured.
I mean, Campy is in there too for like a little bit. You know what I mean? It's they do like a little montage of stuff.
Was he talking about black people?
Yes. It was about Acolyte at that point and how it was kind of good, but it really was awful. No, that's what they were saying. It was kind of good. I'm like, no.
Oh, okay.
No, the whole point of the video, was not about Star Wars at all. It was about basically blaming the fans. And if you watch their Superman review, and I like Red Letter Media, but it was more of the coverage around Superman and not about the movie itself. And this is
all their reviews have turned into.
That's what all their reviews have turned into. So I have a theory. So they got famous picking apart the prequels. And the Disney trilogy made the prequels look good, which made people kind of turn on them, and they're a little bitter about it. And they decided to make a giant cult video.
All right, I'll be back.
blaming the fandom, saying the prequels still suck. And listen, I don't totally disagree with them on the prequels, but to say that their whole point at the end was, if you think the prequels suck, well, the Acolyte sucks just as much as the prequels, so you should think the prequels suck if you think the Acolyte sucks. The Acolyte sucks orders of magnitude worse than the fucking prequels. Orders of magnitude. To compare that is such a fucking reach, it's unbelievable. So, yeah, it's them being a little sensitive. That would be my takeaway. And I watched it twice.
I felt like it sounded like they thought the Acolyte wasn't the worst thing ever. I was like, it's just
That's
fine.
exactly what they said. They said they said at least it introduced new ideas. And okay,
new ideas that are
okay,
taken from
New ideas that are
everything else.
bad.
It broke new ground.
There you go.
Memeing themselves. Well, they have become the nerd crew that they were making fun of. You know, like they used to roast Collider in a perfect way. It was a perfect way, and Collider handled it wrong by because they could have leaned into it and owned it and it wouldn't have been a problem, but they completely handled it wrong. And now Red Letter Media has essentially become the people that they were making fun of.
So
sad but true.
Well, the issue is, if you're kind of naturally contrarian, you can be right on like the bleeding edge if something turns awful. But then if everyone finds out and agrees with you, well, now you've got to turn back on the original side because you still need to be contrarian.
Yep.
If that's your, I like to be special and unique. Yeah, I'm the
It's
kind
over,
of
dog.
the
It's
hipster
over.
critic.
I think a lot of it has to do with their, like you said, they got big because of the prequel stuff. Their sequel videos have not aged well. No. Their Force Awakens and Last Jedi videos have not aged very well.
Yep.
Rise of Skywalker has. At that point, they're like, yeah, this thing's a fucking mess of a movie and blah, blah, blah. The other ones have not. And now it just seems, I watch a lot of their stuff. And even if I don't agree with their review of the movie, I still think it's entertaining to watch it. A lot of their stuff has transformed into lots of discussion about how everyone else, including us, a lot of times including us, with our thumbnails, talking about specific things we mentioned or controversies that we have go viral, mentioning those things in offhanded ways, being like very dismissive of it. And like that's what their reviews have turned into now. Everyone else is talking about something and being ridiculous, and then they talk about it. They're like, "Well, yeah, I guess it was kind of shit." It's really strange. It's like they want to have some similar opinions, but not be connected to us.
Well, that's the kind of thing. That's actually trying to not give your opinion. When you talk around the subject, it's you are trying to distance yourself from actually committing to something. So if you commit to something, then of course you become subject to criticism, or you become subject to, you've got to stand by what you said. They don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah. It's like you say, people are saying this instead of I think this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, like, it all comes down to self-awareness and being honest.
Yep.
Like, look, whatever, okay? They like Force Awakens and Last Jedi, okay? I mean, I praised The Force Awakens when it came out. Guess what? I was wrong. It's okay. Man of Steel and BVS have aged well, even though I didn't like either one of them, because thanks to James Gunn,
Wait.
those movies have aged
Rewind that. Clip that. Jeremy just said Man of Steel and BVS aged well.
Yeah. Well, but I'm not saying for me though. But I'm not saying for me. BVS is a piece of shit movie. But the bottom line is that people are still asking for that universe because James Gunn fucked it up. Yeah. So the reason people are asking for that universe is because we haven't moved forward, and people are looking back on that, going, you know, these movies actually had a lot better story that they were trying to tell than this piece of shit that James Gunn gave us. That's just the truth. You have to be honest about that. Yeah. Now, I don't hate Man of Steel as much as I used to hate it, but I still dislike it big time. I still hate BVS. But fuck my opinion, people want that universe. And it's not just the Snyder Bros. A lot of people have looked back and go, James Gunn movie fucking sucks. Maybe we should have gotten more of the Snyderverse.
We've got Superman 2025 at the cinema right now, and it's on sale on streaming.
For $9.99.
Yeah. Wow. It's still at the cinema, and digitally it's already on.
By the way, F1 has passed it up internationally.
Wow.
You mean worldwide? Yeah.
Worldwide. I'm sorry.
Worldwide. Yeah.
Well, internationally is worldwide, isn't it?
No, I know. Internationally means all places except for here, which
okay.
is
That's true.
But obviously,
yeah.
So Ryan,
thank you for the autism.
Did Red Letter Media? Did Red Letter Media cherry pick some of the clips that they inserted you in on? Because I know with the clip they used from me, they picked like I got criticism.
You were doing
that
some
they
lightsaber
basically
battles.
Lightsaber stuff, right? And they could have easily grabbed some of the clips where I saw that some of the weaker stuff in the fight, where it's undeniable how crap the lightsaber fight is, but instead they picked a different clip.
Well, they picked a clip, Chad. I mean, I know you know this, but they picked a clip because look at this guy. He actually broke down the fight from an Acolyte show. That fucking...
What a nerd.
What a nerd.
One of the of the hundred of videos I made on the Acolyte, the thing they talked about was Mundi and him not supposed to be alive by then. You know, the retcon and stuff like that. That's one of the things they talked about. Another one where I just said, you're just fucking retarded. They didn't really have like a... I didn't even know why that one was in there. I appreciated it being in there, I suppose.
What did they say about the Kiaki Mundi bit? Because that was...
They don't really say...
People are complaining about this old man being in Star Wars. Why would you
he's
think
not alive.
Minions has spawned. He's just old. Has a big head. I don't fucking know.
It's like Churchill turning up for the fucking Iraqi war, you know?
No, it was, why do you care? Why do you care? I don't know, why did you care to make 3 videos on the prequels? Why do you
Here's
care?
the Battle of Agincourt and
Why do you care to continue to talk about Star Trek? And they're much better with Star Trek, by the way.
You're making a fucking video about it. Clearly you fucking do.
Yeah.
You can't play that fucking dumb shit.
Yeah, either you're care or you're just a grifter at this point.
Oh yeah.
Which is it?
Hypocrisy and also cherry ingenuousness. And I like the stuff that they done, but you can tell.
I've watched them in over 3 years now.
I still watch them. I watch this all you want. I don't care. But
I watch their reviews of stuff I'm interested in.
Right.
I've never been a big media fan. I've always respected them just because how huge and influential they've been over the years.
They're mostly good at what they do. They're mostly really good at it.
The original Blinker reviews are just amazing.
Yeah.
Because they cared.
Yeah.
Because they cared. And they don't care anymore. And it's fine if you don't care, but I think
Doug, you there?
Some people suffer from the syndrome of, well, I don't care, so nobody else should care.
The point of the video was, hey,
what dog?
A lot of people hate it because of what we said about the prequels, but really...
I want to go for a walk, but my body's tired.
Nice.
Really right. And if you don't like
what, like to Tim's or some shit?
The things that you say that...
Oh, not really, just not to Tim's, just walk. Kind of bored, and I want to lay down, but I don't want to fall asleep.
Nice, dude. So you want to do everything your body doesn't want.
And they're welcome on the
Well, yeah, my body usually doesn't want to do what I want to do, so...
Take us north. Take us north is good. It's made a lot of news for... I mean, Ryan made a good point before the show. Like, being caught, but, like, not being caught. They just were completely open about, like, what this thing is and what it can do, and they did a major conference. But I think they're under the belief they're either so right that when they get called out, they're shocked, and it must be the Nazis or something like that. Or they don't think anybody's interest. Yeah, I mean, it just must be the Nazis.
My favorite thing about the conference is they said no long virtue signaling about the real world, that they ran out of time to show their training. So they didn't get to advertise the game.
That's hilarious. So the complex issue of illegal immigration. I grew up in SoCal, so I saw it firsthand. We'd go, go to our bus stop in the morning, and there'd be a bunch of illegals out there. Well, no, they'd be standing there with us, getting picked up to work. So we're getting picked up to school, and they're getting picked up to work. We stood in front of Home Depots, and there's camps behind housing developments, fires start, muggings, bad things. Lots of bad things.
I want to trade lunches with you.
Mi amigo.
And that was, 40 years ago. 40 years ago. It's only gotten worse. And what they're going to do is, through this game, they want you to sympathize with the illegal immigrants' plight to go up north to America to find a better life. And it's not because they maintain their homes in a lot of cases in Mexico, and they just send people up to get money and send them back to Mexico. And then when they're done, they just go back to Mexico to the house that they own because they make more money here, which happens quite a bit, by the way. They also want to sympathize. They want you to feel for the coyote, the person who helps them cross the border.
Oh, I thought like you meant the literal coyote.
No, a coyote.
No, the human trafficker. That's
human trafficker.
You play a coyote. You play someone who is leading the.
So you're a kind-hearted coyote.
Yes,
you are.
Yes.
You play one of these
so
guys
kind-hearted
who are leading these nice, genuine people who are just being oppressed and need to find a different home somewhere because they've been driven out of their place by some bullshit. And you need to empathize with them, and you need to protect them, and you need to take them north to get them across the border.
Does anybody carry fentanyl in their ass?
Yes.
Ignored in this entire thing are the chances of you getting fucking murdered by this coyote, of the multitude of people that get sold into the sex trade, that get raped and killed and shit, that get stuck up by the cartel because of the entire thing is crap, the drugs out of the children. The fact that when they get here, they fucking steal from people. They steal people's identities so that they can get benefits. Like, all of that shit is ignored. It is just this glorious. You need to empathize with these poor people.
And just remember, coyotes are so kind and caring that they if they get a whiff of getting caught, they will abandon their semi and leave the people to die.
They leave people to die all the time. It hits the news every summer when it gets hot. You know, it gets. I know they call it climate change, guys, but during summertime it gets hot, especially in the desert of California, and that's usually where they're running through because the security is more lax out there. And many bodies are found all the time, women, men, children, left to die by these.
Any other genders?
Yes.
They don't have extra genders in Mexico.
All the genders.
All the genders.
Did they focus on having illegal immigrant doing a U-turn in the middle of the fucking interstate, like they did in Florida here?
No, that's the DLC.
Yeah, that's a DLC.
Yeah, after you cross the border, you can get a license to drive a semi, and
you do it in the fucking interstate and kill people and act like you're going to
You can't read or write language. It's not. It looks like it's moving and waving. It's very interactive.
No, they have a side quest where you take your driver's class and then somebody Spanish their answers for you. So that's how you pass. Or you just freaking show up in California and you just pass at this point. But yes, the angelic coyotes who are just here to help people find a better life. They're not here to traffic children. They're not here to abandon people to die. They're here
peace and love.
Peace and love.
This is propaganda.
What?
This is
Get out of here, bigot.
Like, this is so crazy. Even Hollywood hasn't even made this movie yet. Like,
yes,
this is totally something up their alley that they could make a completely dramatic film showcasing it. Even they haven't done this.
Odin, Creator, Dark Fate.
I don't count that as a movie.
I'd say it's an abomination, but
what was the wait? What was it 2012? What's the disaster movie where all the Americans had to immigrate to Mexico?
Oh God, Day After Tomorrow.
Day After Tomorrow or 2012? I can't tell them apart.
What happened to the same, right?
Same thing.
2012: A Space Odyssey.
Yeah, that's.
How about a movie about the ones that finally make it through to New York City and they start a bartending career and they're all wearing midriff-bearing outfits and you can call it Coyote Ugly.
Nobody.
The big point is just that, like,
very 2004 joke.
Yeah, very good.
Still remembers the movie though.
That was 2008.
Even Hollywood would make a story about a coyote like really positive, like this.
That's too much time, Odin.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. No, I really would.
Pedro Pascal's making it right now.
This one, yes.
And he's gay.
The gay coyote. Like,
So is that the gameplay, Garrett?
that was the gameplay.
It looks like dog shit. What you saw is a good representation of the terrible fucking gameplay.
Okay.
This is a very strong indie company. They kickstarted for like $60,000 to fund it. Microsoft came in and they're like, hey, look at this Latin shit. Done in the game. We'll help them get this thing made. And it wasn't until Gamescom, I think Gamescom Congress, the day after a bunch of the other stuff was shown, when they were giving presentations. Asmongold was live, so he found a Reddit post.
It came out like August 22nd, and Asmongold picked up on it like 3-4 days ago.
Somewhere, yeah, like somewhere around there.
It had kind of ruminated. We all missed it. Gamescom got it, you know, long and the short of it. I find out about it. I know. I find out about this, I get happy as a pig in shit. I'm like, sweet lord, the bread train is coming and daddy's first in line. And it has been gold covers it and scares the shit out of these motherfuckers. They wiped this crap so quickly with the thought of the goddamn.
There were a lot of comments as well about how this was meant for the industry. It was never meant for customers.
Fuck the industry.
What the fuck's that even mean, though?
It means that you saw behind the curtain what you weren't.
Yes.
But like, this
Yeah.
is them
That doesn't help.
This is how you should make things.
It was buried in a 6-hour video at the no, it was 8-hour.
It was an 8-hour live.
Yeah, 8 hours and 4 minutes or whatever. I have it timestamped, but I can't get it. If anyone has it, give it to me.
Oh look, it got an award from London as well.
Oh, that makes sense.
Maybe we'll have
And Sydney.
international illegal.
Of course it got a fucking award from London.
You start following around English girls and talk to them about the Quran. You try to kidnap them.
Oh my God, they
What a
could do a
game.
sequel. Yeah,
Like, it goes to show you how woke the industry really
they could just call it "Take the North."
Oh yeah, well if you went up to a racist, if you went up to a racist and said start designing games, you would have black people
Why start designing games?
what we had this year, and then we're gonna have a human trafficking simulator. And then, like, it's all coming out. At this point, no one can predict what woke games they're gonna make.
Dude, I want to sell your daughter simulator into marriage.
There is a border control simulator that's badass. Yeah. That's coming out. There's no release date.
Does it have a Dean Kane ice skin for it? Makes it make it like Fortnite.
I don't think so, but you do have a dog that you can stick on illegals and shit.
All right. You make the dog look like John
illegals.
as good as Dean Kane.
This mission is like breaking into this place and like saving a girl who's about to get raped by some migrant.
Good lord!
There's been a few of those kind of games. Just start with Papers, Please, then someone made a you can actually find people in the back with a truck covered in potatoes and stuff. And people were hiding things inside cars. It was all really
That's fucking awesome.
This shit like
gotta
scan
go.
for fingerprints and
my God.
all of this.
Let's hear what Asmongold has to say. What they have to say.
They're currently showcasing a game about illegally crossing into the USA and processing the trauma from being a minority with real audio clips from real illegals. I have to see this. I have to see it. I want to watch it. This is content. Wait a minute. Okay, we might have something here. Let's get it.
I seek only
As
the
my pronouns are she, her, and
His face.
I'm an old, overweight white woman with long dark hair and glasses wearing a hoodie.
Yeah.
That woman looks next.
A fucking waste of human space.
Do they do a land acknowledgement too?
Land
For a fly saying, "Take the lady there, you look like a man."
That was for the mentally ill people in the audience, so that was the audience joke.
Carla intro, thank you. My name's Carla Reyes, my pronouns are she, her, and yeah, I run a video called Interactive. We're developing Take Us North, which is about migration across the U.S.-Mexico border, which is also
It's
very
not about relevant. migration, it's all going through illegallys.
It's about an invasion.
Yeah.
It's invasion.
They talk to them like they're fucking birds. Going south for the winter.
And heavy-hitting topic, but that's why we found it important to talk about now and share a little bit about our behind the scenes in the development of this project, because it's very deeply rooted in research. Given how sensitive, and sort of complex, and nuanced the subject matter is, we want to make sure that we are telling these stories.
Like, when they talk about research, they're not necessarily wrong. They've talked to a fuck ton of illegals. They have illegals helping make this game. So there's interviews with them. They're part of it. Some of them voice different characters in the game. So they have done some real life research. Unfortunately, it's all the show. Like one very specific point of view. Everybody else knows this game fucking retarded.
Which is always the case.
It'd be funny.
They also had a Kickstarter for this game where one of the packages was go to a real-life migrant camp, and no one bought it.
Who would want that? Why would you volunteer?
I mean, the best they can say.
Have a great vacation.
Has anybody here been to a migrant camp?
Oh yeah, I got mugged and raped.
Okay, so they're exactly what you think they are. It's like camping without toilets, and there's trash everywhere. It's not very cool.
Sounds like rugby.
Sounds like straight.
I'm starting to want to play this game so long as I can do the sequel right after the ice. Stay hand in hand.
You might
push themselves.
Call it Ice Age.
Just Brew, just fly down to Mexico City, and then, you know, get up to the border, Texas.
I'll have less questions if we go through the air.
No, American border.
You're white, they'll send you to Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah.
No, not good. Well, it depends on right now. They're
white presenting.
They go and steal the identities of American citizens and then claim their benefits illegally.
Yep.
I wonder if they're going to talk about that.
Happens a lot.
Taco Bell.
Talk about that.
And that we are, you know, reaching our goal in trying to shift hearts and minds around this. So before I begin, I'm actually curious.
Yeah, this isn't a game, it's propaganda. Of course. Obviously it is.
To ask all of you, because I'm mindful there might not be many Americans in the room. Are there any Americans, by the way?
Oh my Where was this? What kind of American are you?
God damn it, so
Where
was
no Americans would support this.
None of those filthy degenerates would vote for Trump.
Yeah, where was the conference held again, Ryan?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. We get to Europe.
People would obviously say, well, not America. Are you sure? This still could be in America with no Americans.
Germany, they say in the chat.
Germany.
I think we're in Europe.
Yeah, we want to be setting policy about humanity in Germany. Okay,
Germany's working out real good right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so could I ask, what are your perceptions around like the motivations behind migration across the U.S.-Mexico border? Like, what are you hearing in the headlines? I'm just curious. You know, you can shout things out, or yep, go ahead.
That's all they have to say. Like, that's all you got.
I'm offended that there's not someone doing sign language right now.
I am too.
There's never hot chicks doing this. Never.
No. No, it's look at the. It's always vacant. It's vacant air.
What do you?
You're that fucking mentally ill. The line that gets shouted out to the crowd is Trump. Are you?
You guys are in a proxy war with fucking Russia right now, and you're worried about fucking Trump. Jesus Christ.
Dude, they're in a proxy war with their fucking own head. That's what they're in, a fucking proxy war. Their own fucking mental health.
Somebody got, dude. It's like, this is...
what do you think is the plan?
Than when she's actually going, I'm helping people commit crimes. Just the sheer delight.
It's not a crime.
I don't think she sees it as that.
She does not.
People tend to have luxury beliefs.
Yes.
And phrase I've heard before many times, where it's these sort of, you know, people far removed from the issue. You know, Ivy League people that don't, you know, end up like Nerdrotic meeting a wayward Mexican in his youth, looking for work while someone's being mugged behind a tree or some shit. They just think everybody's coming here. It looks like opportunities. There's enough to go around. Print more money. That sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's like Anakin's Farian, right? She was just like that until she actually got like mugged and got like impacted by the stuff and saw, oh, this is actually a big problem, and now she's starting to actually make some sense. Fucking. Oh, I agree, but still, it's better than she was.
People from Latin America or otherwise crossing the U.S.-Mexico border. Great. Okay, violence. Yeah.
Who's bringing the violence? Yeah.
They are bringing violence, yes.
Yes. Okay. So this is great because I think like in the U.S. one of the narratives that's being Americans are they'll often say Latin Americans or they'll be reductive to Mexicans. They will say like they're stealing our jobs, right?
They overload social systems. They steal opportunities to go government New York. They steal, obviously, a bunch of other different types of entitlement programs.
There is such an economy in New York for like stolen items. Literally, you can come right over, go to New York City, you find the right people, they get you someone's ID. Before you know it, you can file taxes off of their stuff. When the migrants came here in 2020, to 2023, how it was, I remember finding out that migrants were selling stolen Apple products on the fucking street. And when I was pointing out the shit was madness consumes all. Why would I make this shit up?
No, it's the illegal immigration industrial complex. It is a big money maker.
No!
Big money maker for corporations. That's why they behind homelessness. You know, there's a lot of hail going on in homelessness. Certain cities get paid per. That's why they do a count of homeless people in a city because they get paid like they do in a public school per head. The city gets paid per head.
Oh yeah, like certain political parties love problems, not because they want to do it, but it empowers them to make policies to get
Every political party loves problems. No political party wants to solve anything. You don't need the political party. A political party is there to fucking hold on to problems, keep the problem active, say we'll do something, nothing happens, next fucking party comes in, we're gonna do better than the last one, we'll make sure that this gets done right, nothing fucking happens, the next party comes back in, we're back again, this time it's different, we got a whole new problem though, because the previous fucking party, they gave us more problems to deal with, that's fucking politics 101.
Oh my God, it's not the last two elections.
Especially if you're a party that represents people, because then you need to keep people poor so they don't.
Yeah.
If you solve their problems, they go to overtime.
Yep.
As was said during the Obama administration, never let a good problem go to waste.
Exactly.
Hertz Donut.
They don't have enough though. Just invent new problems that don't really exist, but they'll replace beyond.
And then invent the solution.
They don't want the solution. What they want is the wedge issue and profit off the wedge.
Yes.
It's funny how climate change still isn't solved, by the way. It's still a terrible thing.
Florida's supposed to be underwater.
Kids are still in Africa.
But wait a minute, that's racist.
Mr. B, thank you well for thinking.
I'm going to tell you all that I discussed starting children with 3 black people on Piers Morgan. And I checked them all. Because, well, I've read more Black Panther comics than they have. I've seen all the Grand Tour Africa specials, so I thought I was an expert to talk about it. Hertz Donut in the chat, by the way, is a fucking twisted dude. He's an WNBA. There's no
you cannot. She may pull something out and think of you, brother, okay? That's what she say. Leave her while she whistles this out.
I wouldn't either.
I would not.
That's pretty square jaw right there.
Converting expectations sexually. I like it.
Square meals of kale at that person.
Did you guys? I'm sure Jeremy saw it, but you guys, and I'm sure Gundam saw this too. The San Diego ICE account that posted when they got that random Mexican.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It had the.
What is dressed like a little girl?
It's a little dude with the female ICE agent.
Oh,
with the great ass.
Yeah.
Listen,
this is exactly what they were doing.
I thought you thought about the Mexican dude trying to fool ICE by dressing up as a little girl. It's the weirdest shit ever.
I Oh, somebody find that. But let's rewind it a little bit, Garrett. Let's hear the wisdom from this data.
Well, I didn't react to that ice picture just because I got a good friend named Dad that made a mistake a long time ago. I don't react to women on Instagram. I'm absolutely certain at this point. And so I just was like, everyone else is reacting to that, but I'm going to. I get confirmation.
Yes. Need more information.
This is the kind of book that actually makes you want to just commit suicide. This will just destroy your fucking soul, and within a week you'll just be like, I'm just gonna take a long walk off a short pier.
Could you imagine like grocery shopping or something?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. She like reads every ingredient like for an hour. Oh fuck.
Lentils, that's it. That's what we got.
Damn, dog, my whole team died.
If you marry a woman like this, you too could be Will Smith.
This is the type of woman that believes in polyamory.
Or high jumps.
For her. So she believes in polyamory for her, but not for her partner. So.
They're stealing the jobs. They're creating more traffic. They overload social systems. They steal people's identities to get government benefits. They steal, obviously, a bunch of other different type of entitlement programs like food stamps, etc.
Housing.
They do jobs for cents on the dollar that should be made for Americans, or they should be improved by automation instead of relying on illegals as a, working class of people. The reason why people think this is because
it's not working. It's a slave.
And also, by the way, they just showed up in our fucking. Why the fuck do we be okay with people showing up in our country? We didn't say they could be here. Nope. What a ridiculous thing to say.
The funny thing is, all those problems we listed, one of them was like traffic is worse. That is probably the worst one of all of them. I hate it when I'm stuck. I know somebody's fucking illegal on the highway. Speed limit, they're going.
Well, you are in Florida.
Fuck, get the fuck out of here.
They don't have insurance.
Well, you can tell if you smell like the gas, if they're from Mexico,
Oh my god.
Defined differently in Mexico, so you smell that shit all the time. It's like farm petrol.
I wish that all of our viewers could experience true RK Outpost road rage. They only get the internet version of it. I'm telling you, man, it is glorious to listen to Ryan just say the most awesome things ever. I'm not even gonna call it offensive. The most awesome things ever to all of these.
Auspice code for unhinged.
It's amazing. It really is. Like, dude, you're so angry.
We just lost
so
the
awesome.
fucking game.
Yeah, like, in my opinion, racial slurs don't really count if you're alone in the car, like yelling them at
You know, I'm gonna have to agree with Ryan.
There you go. And it's also kind of Schrodinger's slur, right? Because even if you said it, it doesn't really count until you find
Schrodinger's racist. Schrodinger's racist.
When you leave him in there, will he say the N-word? That's the real question.
If you drink both in the woods and no one hears it, you know?
We will be on an official team call with me, Ryan, and a couple other people for G&G. And Ryan will drop the Ryan, you have to say that word during this call. Like, I'm not kidding. And he's like, yeah.
Jerry's some giant pussy because right there.
And then I'm not really comfortable with that.
we had a business call a few weeks ago with someone, and like I heard Ryan started getting old, and I knew he wouldn't say anything because because he never does. But it sounded like he wanted to say something.
You can tell. You can tell when Ryan gets wound up. You see, he gets. Yeah.
You have to test the room, right? You got to get a feel for the room, right? You get a feel for the room and who you're talking to, and then you can tell pretty quickly what I'm allowed to say. And that builds rapport.
It's like immediate.
I'm really going to buddy. You're cool, yeah.
I seek only the strongest.
I come here, too bad. It's like even the base impulse of this is outrageous. Like the amount of entitlement that these people have is disgusting to me.
That's
it is. It's absolutely disgusting.
It's entitlement. Yeah, and that is
That's what the natives said too now? Yeah, I want to end up like that.
One of the big rhetoric pushes, and part of what we're trying to do is challenge this misinformation, right? A couple of videos here. So we've done like voice of the people style interviews. You know, understanding.
Fit our narrative, and we found that our narrative was correct.
About migration across U.S. Mexico border. So let me.
Public opinion on why people migrate to U.S.
I really want to see the audience that's sitting here for this. I truly need to see them. I know, but I really want to see them, dude. Like, God, what a bunch.
It's a bunch of dudes crossing their legs like
women. Yeah, men are sat down cross-legged. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Hold on, I want to make sure this audio works.
This is a video game?
Friends. Let's try this.
Oh my god. Where do I took it out?
Most things when it comes to migrations, it's always you're either fleeing something or want to get.
Oh, we're gonna talk to an American?
Probably not.
Yeah, duh.
And like I know there's a lot of like violence and like, drug problems in and around the border, like with the cartels.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you
Go back to your own goddamn country! Fuck you! Who the fuck are you to say anything? You slimy potato-eating motherfucker!
Do you know? Yeah, I want to end up like that.
One of the big rhetoric pushes, and part of what we're trying to do is challenge this misinformation, right?
Misinformation.
Quickly show a couple of videos here. So we've done like voice of the people style interviews.
We've researched on one specific side.
You know, understanding.
Fit our narrative, and we found that our narrative was correct.
About migration across U.S. Mexico border. So let me.
Public opinion on why people migrate to U.S.
I really.
Dog, you still there? Why are you losing?
The top laner is 2-7. My bot lane is 4-11.
No. Why are you losing? Why are you making your team lose?
I'm not.
About fucking time you're honest with that, alright?
I'm more than half the reason our team is still in the game.
A true hunter never rests.
Are you fucking serious, man? They have that warded.
I seek only the strongest.
really want to see the audience that's sitting here for this. I truly need to see
already know.
I know, but I really want to see this, dude. Like, what up?
It's a bunch of dudes crossing their legs like women.
Yeah, men are cross legs.
Hold on, I want to make sure this audio works.
This is a video game?
Let's try this.
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright, okay, hours.
Thing when it comes to immigration, it's always you're either fleeing something or want to get.
Are we gonna talk to an American?
Are you fucking serious? No one gonna help me?
Yeah. Oh, the Irish!
How the fuck do you know?
Go back to your own goddamn country! Stop talking about
It's always
Alright, okay, hours.
with most things when it comes to immigration, it's always you're either fleeing something or want to get.
Are we gonna talk to an American?
Probably not. Yeah, duh.
I don't feel like the economy's ever gonna come back.
Violence and like drug problems in and around the border, like with the cartels.
Yeah. Oh, the Irish!
How the fuck do you know?
Go back to your own goddamn country!
Probably.
Stop talking about
Well, it's not like they're doing anything to help it, so why would it?
You slimy potato eating motherfucker!
This kind of feels different from other slumps that we've had in the past. It feels like this is it.
Everybody but the Irish.
A lot of fleeing.
It's funny how I was talking to my dad about car prices, and he was like, stuff has always been expensive, and then and then eventually he started to change his what he was saying, and it basically just proved me right, which was interesting.
How the fuck is he saying it used to be expensive when he fucking got like a sports car when he was like a teenager, dude? Oh, your dad, man. Your dad's funny.
The scent of prey.
Fucking hilarious.
Catch their trail. There is the hunter and the hunted. I seek only the strongest. Monsters can be made.
God, it's over before it began. Not white, gone brown. It's even worse. I have a brown. Oh.
So we're not talking to
I am
Americans.
friends with a white man. White privilege. Oh.
Man, if this is what white privilege feels like, you can take it, dude. It feels fucking literally gay shit.
He's got white privilege in a white country.
Oh, that's debatable.
Oh, Canada. Is kind. I'm kind. For the color of my skin, he hates my kind. He is an anti-immigration white man. He doesn't like the ethnic types, desecrating the soul of white man. What do you think of my song, dog?
It's pretty good.
I just, I spoke my truth,
Yeah.
Walk the killer's path.
Ally has been slain.
It's chopped.
What was the fucking on?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Got this gun.
I found that the heritage in the American is very good for the Is this not Gamescom? This is Brass Eye, surely. This is just
Respawning soon.
And it's okay people.
What, this guy's pinging stuff, bro. You're fucking 3 and 8. You're fucking useless. Pinging doesn't make you useful. If you're fucking 3 and 8.
Wait, he's just said, yeah, that we come over to a different country, get money.
Oh. I gotta get comfortable with being alone.
It's only 9
and then
o'clock. I
send
want to
it back
fucking
to
get off
another
already.
country, therefore fucking the economy of this. Yeah, well done.
$15, $20 per hour.
America work there. You know, people would take who are more refugees than anything else. The jobs no one wants.
New York City.
The American dream, pretty much.
Who's gonna serve your coffee and bread?
The American dream was for Americans, but okay.
I've been trying.
Don't you guys know? I mean, all illegals, they're the ones cleaning the toilets, Donald Trump.
It's not the illegal dream.
We'll tell you all about this.
You see collectibles.
Why is it so loud, dude?
I think I should have
Oh,
priority.
yo,
I
like,
shouldn't have been born.
would you get something from Tim's? Because I wouldn't. But I'm just kind of bored.
So you actually want to walk?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Like, if you don't, that's fine, but...
Are you gonna just keep playing if you don't?
I don't know, I might get off and go lay down for a bit.
I fucking finish my food.
Yeah. What are you eating?
Just made a fucking ramen pack.
A what pack? Ramen, you said?
Yeah. She fucking tired from walking around all day?
Just me.
I am tired, but...
Nope, you don't count.
Shit.
Illegals take priority.
How disingenuous for them to say that it's
Like,
illegal.
dunk your head in some cold water.
Entitlement to come to America.
No one wants.
The American dream, pretty much. So, coming from where, my parents, ancestors are immigrants, but
Ancestors.
Bro, it's dangerous
back then was
outside, man.
Completely different.
He said, as
people come in to better their lives and better their family lives, more opportunities.
Just bear in mind, everyone, this is at a games conference.
Yeah, this is a video game.
Video
We're getting to the
games
game.
conference, and they're getting like interviews and lectures on immigration, and they're like, why isn't anyone talking about actual video games?
Better living.
Back on the Pangea.
Hey, listen, he's lucky that it all turned out the way it did. Otherwise, he'd be. He'd be walking up here in East Well, hoping that a bunch of people hadn't shit all over it and it was unusable that day. Like, that would be going on. So he's like,
I just like Gundam's Spidey sense then.
So for those, I knew Ryan was winding up hard, so I had to derail him. We got the safe answer.
We did.
It's behind migration.
By the way, New York City, so if you have a map of the U.S.
Oh, this was a good point, yeah.
New York City's all the way up here.
Yeah.
And the border's
No,
all
bro,
the way
that's
down
upstate
here.
New York.
So if you ever hear a New Yorker talking about how good illegal immigration is, just keep in mind that unless the people get bussed up to New York, a lot of times they don't even have to deal with it because
Bro.
they're on the completely.
They get busted in New York, my dude. They go to New York City. There's a ton of illegals in New York City. Shit tons.
It's
We
the
send them there, yeah.
Oh yeah, our governor has been rolling around putting people on buses for a while now. Yeah,
it's great.
And now New York City's been sending them to upstate New York. These motherfuckers came here and ate swans. They ate the swan.
They ate a swan?
They ate the. I watched the fucking video, dude. And like I said this shit on Twitter when it happened. Everybody's like, yo, you're a racist, Gundam. You're just regurgitating talking points. Like, no! I was watching the fucking news locally. And these two migrants, they kidnapped the swan babies. They ate one of them. The other one's depressed. And they're sitting there while they're handcuffed. They're fucking laughing the whole way through. They're giggling their asses off. In the car, out the car to the courtroom. The migrants are like, ain't shit gonna happen to me, you motherfucker. This is New York and I'm a migrant. It was so bad, the news had to change the fucking video because people are getting pissed at them laughing to like remove their faces. Don't get me goddamn started. I'm turning into Ryan.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
They're
so
eating
why
the swans.
Yeah. Now they're
That's
eating the
the sex
swans. Yeah.
The
A lot
other
of
side
cats
of the
went
border.
missing. Nobody knows what happened to the cats. I'm not even joking. No, I'm not.
Oh, wait, Wales the government are calling for dog-free areas in Wales to be
the
more
Muslims?
inclusive and less racist.
Wow.
That's wrong.
I get 2 dogs.
What?
I get a fucking pack of them.
Yes.
I'm gonna slide.
Release them wild into the world.
Yeah, just build something in Lego, dog. That'll make you fucking full of energy.
They're saying no pit bulls, but they're not saying that.
So, yeah, this is a game. I don't know how much longer we want to go through this, but I don't know if this person. Do you have another thing you want to show, Garrett? But this person or this organization or whatever the fuck's behind it, fill me in on the rest.
Government
Ryan.
money.
It's got connections to Sweet Baby Inc. And the World Economic Forum.
Okay.
There you go. Hell fucking surprise.
Yep.
Yeah. So take us north. Illegal immigration game dev. Anima Interactive. Anima Interactive scrubs internet presence after explosive backlash from Anima International. Well played on that fucking headline. Oh my god.
So it's like, long story short, yeah, it's like connected and funded by Wings Interactive, which is funded by Sweet Baby Inc., or which is connected to Sweet Baby Inc. Carlo Reyes is like a World Economic Forum, like member in some, like on some sort of board or something. She also used to work at Visa and was on a panel last year with somebody that works at MasterCard talking about diversity in video games and stuff in the middle of a big payment processor / censorship in game story that's happened over the past couple weeks. So all these people know each other. Like all these people give each other jobs. All these people continue because they're, I mean, let's be real.
Yeah.
It's incestuous.
Well, they're infested.
Very
they're getting propped
diverse.
up as well. Sweet Baby Inc. They just tried to rebrand and go underground. They didn't go anywhere. They're still doing their work.
Yep. We really should have kept women out of gaming. I don't care.
I'm rethinking Carla Reyes now that I see her this picture
Dude,
now.
I'm rethinking the fucking vote. But you know.
Wow. So
50 Shades of Feminism.
So it shouldn't surprise anybody.
They ruin your fun.
But it's everything we've been
Where's
talking
the men?
about. So
Where's the men, bigots?
I'm pretty sure there's at least one in that
playing
picture
there.
now.
I'm guessing.
It might be the one with curly hair.
I agree. That could be a dude.
Feminine
yeah,
penis,
the mask.
anybody?
That one too.
Still masking in 2025, huh? You fucker.
Well, it depends what it's covering up. It's like camouflage.
A cock?
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, dude, that's
A
this year.
Balchinian.
That was this year at Comic-Con because that's our badge right there. That's the Paramount on the back. God, they were there. They go. Well, it's hard to tell. I mean, the whole thing smells. So, but I can smell them.
Well,
from
dude,
here.
we can see that from the picture.
I can
Smells
smell
like
them
low
from here.
tide.
Oh,
But it's everything we've been talking about. Like,
wait, dog.
if they're making
You still have
specific
Minecraft?
propaganda games. Where else? The
Yeah.
question is, where else are they doing it?
Yo,
Well,
I'm
everywhere.
fucking playing that shit right
Everywhere
now,
else
dude.
For years, you know, and
Invite.
Anima Interactive's like,
I wanna go to
about this
Fortino's.
game. One of the things that they
Closed.
said was they wanted to do this to change people's minds.
Wait, what?
Bag it.
Because
Yeah, that's gone, dude.
Entertainment
The transfer
changes
didn't work.
culture, and culture changes society. Like, that's what.
And you
they're-
know what?
Well, I'm gonna fuck. That's why I'm on it right now. I don't care.
And you know what? I actually don't really care that I don't have it, which is actually
mission was
whatever.
for
Like,
this
I-
game.
it doesn't actually.
Yeah, I know. It's such a tragedy, dude. We lost Fortino's.
So was one Asmongold reaction to get them to nuke all of their social media.
You know what I did,
Private
though,
this
right?
entire video, which included
Your
a lot
mic
more
is
than just
a
their
robot right
presentation.
now. But yeah, go on.
You.
Private their Instagram, to delete their Twitter,
Is it
all
robot
the way to
now?
delete their Twitter, to make their website private, to take down their website while they're trying to promote this game.
Ryan,
I went
can
into a
answer that
deep
for you.
depression
As with Sweet Baby Inc.,
after I
these
found
games
out
aren't actually made for people.
Fortino's was gone.
They're not actually made for gamers. It's the whole process. This whole thing,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
you said yourself, this is propaganda. That's the only way that it exists. And the only thing that propaganda needs to have is marketing behind it.
Yo, let's walk in Minecraft, right? 'Cause my legs are fucking. You literally asked me to walk the day I fucking work out my hamstrings, alright?
Yeah, it's the same thing with you. You fucking ask me the worst times too.
560 backers for the whole thing.
Fucking
Bro,
dumbass.
man, I almost never asked to walk now. Too fucking old. My joints turn.
Too fucking old.
My joints turn.
Nothing to video.
Bro, don't you feel like you, nah, man, like, it's too much.
Dude, I felt old 5 years ago. And I wasn't even
Funding.
25.
It's about getting money, getting fucking paid. All of these fucking bitches wouldn't touch a fucking thing about this if it didn't get them paid. They're all fucking con artists.
Fuck.
This is the biggest con of the fucking century so far.
Hold on, I gotta delete
It's
some.
the new fucking grift. It's the new way to get
I
fucking
got no
rich.
fucking free space.
Buy fucking large mansions. It's all a
Wait, you got Red Dead Redemption 2?
Yeah.
Governments are happy to fucking pay for it.
Do you know if there's crossplay for that?
Oh my god, dude, no way.
Dude, because I got that. That'd be fucking sick though, dude, if we could play online in that game.
PC players
What,
can
no?
only play PC players, no.
Yes, the smart
PlayStation
well,
players with
Rockstar's
PlayStation.
gay.
people take
Yeah, dude,
advantage
that's
of
such
the
fucking
retarded,
retarded
incompetent government. It makes a great cover. It makes a great
Whatever.
cover.
So you can be on PS4 and
Minecraft is
play with
better.
PS5.
They're still gonna have the
So there's
game,
cross generation,
right? There's just no more
but
marketing.
not cross.
I think I am.
Cross platform.
Yeah, I am.
Yo, honestly,
I mean, they had great
I'm so over this fucking console bullshit, man.
I love that Asmon has the power.
Fucking done with it, man.
completely just
That's fucking
shut
hilarious.
everything down. That is absolutely fantastic.
Because think about it, like people are gonna play the game, and guess what? The first thing they're gonna do is they're gonna try and mod it to make it actually.
As long as it's not a fucking Nintendo, I don't give a shit, dude. Just let me fucking play with my friends, man. Holy fuck.
Because when you start looking into the company, you start seeing
Well,
where all the
some
fucking
even
threads lead.
some games on Nintendo have crossplay
And to bigger stuff, yes.
Yeah.
all that shit.
Who's
That's
funding
the
it?
point. It's got
Who's
nothing to do
propping
with
it
the
up?
game. They don't give a fuck about the game.
Do you know how to invite?
Want to uncover
I do, but
via games?
just let me save a couple
Teamed up
things on
with
here
GG,
first,
J, whatever his name is,
and then I'm gonna
and CCP to host an investigative journalism
stretch
game
my
jam.
legs.
It's more the did you know bit.
Did you know every year?
Bro, you don't have to
trillions of
go
dollars
to
are
stretch your
stolen
legs. You
or
can stretch your legs right where you fucking are, dude.
activities.
No, but I don't like turning
Devastating
around.
lives.
I like walking forward and not having to stop.
Devastating lives while
Nice.
denying people access to quality education and healthcare, stunting economics, deepening poverty, and
Alright, I'll start the game and then I'll be back. I smell food as well.
Oh. Fucking hell, dude. Bro, like, what the fuck is this thing making me do? B5 FM.
Oh, Shizer. Do you want me to start a different world or my Hogwarts world?
It's up to you.
You want me to start a survival?
Yeah, sure.
We haven't done that in a while.
Hopefully this fucking works.
Well, haven't you played with me before?
But was that on PC or?
That I think PC, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, my Minecraft is sports cross platform for its Bedrock edition. Okay, so I'll have to restart and choose Bedrock.
And eroding democracies.
That's basically
and the rule of law.
That's exactly what they're marketing.
What about the democracy of the country they're escaping?
That's a lot.
Do you want to change anything there? No, you're not.
No.
I'm not interested in that.
Nope. Yeah. So this is a quick transition. Garrett, just put up that post. I don't know who posted. This is a fucking funny.
That's what Ellen Page said.
Yep. I just put it
Just a
in
quick transition.
FNT research. It's the big fat chick, or I think it's a chick. I'm not really sure. But
nobody is these days anymore.
Are you talking about Peacemaker?
Yeah. Oh, Red
Okay, that's not my world, it's Matt.
So, Olivia Juliana, a social media heavyweight, for the DNC.
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
Oh, just wait. It gets better.
It gets better. Is facing backlash after reports that 1630 Fund was dishing out $8,000 a month to feed her menu of talking points.
She was brought to give the Democratic Party some extra heft with her vote. Oh, good job.
So good. Oh my God.
That is enough to palate.
Another heavy hitter for the Democratic Party.
Another heavy hitter.
Chuds lose again.
Yeah.
So great. One
Right,
thing
that's
that
the
will
next
like
Disney princess.
fat
Okay,
jokes,
so
gay jokes, and racial
Bed.
jokes. will
I'm
never-
using
never-
Bedrock, so
never-
it should work.
A lot of things change, but those things remain the same. They will always be funny.
That's right. How much time you got left, Gundam?
I'm hanging in there.
Okay. Let's keep it on a topic that Gundam can talk about because we won't subject him to Peacemaker or Alien, which you didn't watch. And you're better off for it.
You seriously
You're
are.
better off for
John
it.
Cena has been kinder to me than my ex-girlfriend on Twitter. He's got a soft spot in my heart.
Hey, does he follow you on Twitter like everybody else?
Okay.
Hold on.
Honor, right, ass?
Yeah. So,
He's following me.
Are you on my stream right now?
yeah, what?
Go to my.
No, I'm on. What? Okay. Hold on. What do you want me to look at?
I just wanted to know. I just want to find out how to find you.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Is your Minecraft account linked to your Microsoft account?
Yeah.
So then this is
You want me to give you the Microsoft account name?
No. could you see if there's any friend requests that you just got? Like maybe if you could sign into your the Microsoft account that you have like for gaming, like in the Xbox app or some shit.
Well, I'm signed in from my Microsoft account. Maybe I can. Let's see. Have anything for invitations? Let's see.
Hold on, let me see if I could.
Oh, wait, how do I search for player? Okay, so what's your gamer tag?
So it's Brockatron all uppercase.
Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah.
And then 5040.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
Start this. Man, I hate games that fucking do this bullshit, man.
Oh, here, see if you can get this link on your phone. I just sent it to you through Discord.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with this link?
I think that's the link to my my account or whatever. To my profile. Yes, if you add that. Wait.
Alright.
Mint scroll?
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Oh, so that.
Alright.
Okay.
So how the fuck do I do it through the Minecraft? Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, I'm joining. Bro, you see how fucking, like,
complicated that is?
Annoying that shit is, man? Like, fucking hell. Fucking Baldur's Gate, it was so fucking simple. Figure out how to play this game.
Me on 2 accounts and one of them's banned.
Was that the one you used to harass Umi-chan?
Yeah, no, I don't want to harass.
Alright, I think this will be pretty nice. Don't have to worry about fucking bullshit. Don't have to like be, what is it called? Locked in or anything. The lighting is actually pretty good. For me at least.
The fuck do I change my, my skin?
Do we have to make a crafting table before we make wooden pickaxes?
I think so.
How the fuck do you make one of those? I actually don't remember how to
Probably easier.
What?
Probably easier to figure out on PC.
Dude, there's a lot of buttons to press. I don't remember what it is to open
for like 7 straight or 8 straight days, they're playing like all one of the Harry Potter movies each day.
All of them. Because they got nothing else.
You know what got number 3 last night at the box office?
Jaws?
Jaws.
A 50-year-old movie.
What the hell is going on? It's gonna be in the top
Sure.
5 at least this week.
That's
Yeah.
and sad. That's incredibly sad. Because
The lowest performing Superman movie at the cinema is?
that would be Superman's James Gunn.
That was Superman's James Gunn. Even fucking
I still don't know how to make.
close to 625 million or something.
Oh, really?
Inflation, no, you can't
Can't use inflation, bro.
Make it.
Dinosaur. I saw some good dinosaurs.
Yeah, it took 390. Superman Returns took 390 million worldwide, which equates to.
Where's the weapons tab?
25 million today.
Am I retarded or?
Of course, Superman 1978 took 300.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
200,000 back in 1978, which equates to 1.487 billion.
Still the king.
Of course, Man of Steel 668 million.
Oh, okay, you have to make sticks to unlock the weapons tab.
930 million today. So well done, John.
Good job. And the fact,
Six.
and the fact that, like, every time I turn around, I see another headline of James Gunn says, James Gunn says, James Gunn says, James Gunn, and I'm like, fuck off, dude. Like, I can't think of another director that I enjoy the majority of their movies, but I hate them as a person. The range right now, Guns, like, just in general, like, I hate
This
him
is
so
survival
much, and I
mode,
like
right?
a lot of his stuff,
Yeah.
except for his Superman movie. But, like, he's just so fucking unlikable.
The other thing to talk about is Peacemaker, because, and even though we might like talk about it a little bit later, these big like spin job headlines like Peacemaker ratings go up 22%.
Oh, I know.
It's like, okay, well, it is up 22% from the finale of season 1,
Which
but
was?
from the premiere of season 1, it's up around 10-ish%.
Yeah, this looks way better than the last time I played.
Viewers in the first couple of days compared to 634,000 whatever for season 1. So you're telling me that with a huge smash, dynamic box office, huge hit for Superman, with them telling you that Peacemaker immediately follows up on that and sets up the rest of the DC universe, that essentially the ratings are stagnant. Oh, and by the way, this pin measuring system that allows us to have 700,000 people tuned in for the first couple of days. Also R-rated Penguin at about what? 22 million same given time frame. And remember
Was that like your
Dog,
first?
you're a ginger lady.
Am I? I can't even see myself from the outside. Was this your first account? Like when it was randomly generated?
So.
Huh?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, scroll. Remember the weird memes people used to get.
You know, like I would never come up with and scroll.
Is that almost like an AI kind of thing? Even back then, that's pretty interesting.
Where did I put the crafting table?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Damn.
It's a cow dog.
The fucking cave. Oh.
All those bad guys, although defending Marvel on these. So there's a lot of that going on, but you know, Peacemaker was never going to be watched by a lot of people. It's a rated R show, very niche show. It was like I didn't like season 1 at all, but I understand why it existed. And
See, this is why I eat late, because I want to eat right now. But I ate a lot of food earlier.
So Superman shows up in this. Green Lantern shows up in
What do you have for food at home?
Well, there's chips and there's probably a couple other things, but I don't want to eat it. Like I mentally I don't want to, but well, consciously I don't want to. Subconsciously I want to eat everything right now. Can you pick up the crafting table or does it destroy it?
Just destroy it and move it. I think it'll be like just like permanently destroyed away.
I guess we might as well bring it to your house. I'll see if I can make one.
They retconned that in the first episode of Peacemaker to be the Justice Gang, which, again, I don't know how much sense this makes based on what we're given in Superman about the relationship between Superman and the Justice Gang and Supergirl's presence.
Yeah, like a Supergirl there didn't even mention.
Doesn't really make sense to me, but they did retcon.
It's the Justice
Dope.
gangbang.
But the problem is what we talked about last week, right? Where it's more than just that, because with the things that they told us, and the fact that Rick Flag Sr. was talking about his son being killed by Peacemaker, that makes the Suicide Squad canon to the DC universe as well. In this recent episode, they recorded basically all of them. They flashed back to the movie. They flashed back to the specific movie. So it is canon because it's James Gunn, because his fucking wife is in it, because he loves his fucking characters. Fuck you, dumb cocksucking piece of shit. If you're gonna reboot it, just reboot it. But now you kept this. Which guess what? In that movie, Idris Elba as Bloodsport is in prison for putting Superman in the hospital with a kryptonite bullet. But this is the first time we've ever seen Superman be defeated in your dumbass fucking movie. This is why these things matter, and that doesn't make any fucking sense.
And we have a DC universe with no Batman established.
Right now, James Gunn's wife has fucking well and truly. You retconned the whole universe to keep your wife employed.
Wait, who's his wife? I'm getting lost.
His wife is the
So, speaking of Batman, I think they need to keep them up. They need some momentum, so they need to cast him like soon. And I think he gets cast. I think he gets cast before the end of the year.
I mean,
I did. If we're predicting that 700,000 people watching a TV show is a fucking success, then just go fuck off.
We should make it clear that these are Samba TV numbers. That does not mean that those are the only people that watch.
Could have a waterfront property, dog.
These numbers are specifically installed on certain brands of TV. Like, they have tens of millions.
All that seaweed, dog. I've seen this fucking plant before.
Dude, I don't know about you, but this water looks so nice on PC. Holy fuck.
Yeah, no, it just looks like regular water to me.
Like, I don't have any mods, but like in comparison to what I've seen before. That's kind of cool, like a fucking little hole beside the water. That's,
Oh shit.
yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, let's see.
Whoa, I need weapons.
Oh fuck, they're everywhere.
Holy shit, dude, there's a bunch. There's a creeper right there.
I don't have a door.
I don't know how to open my inventory.
Also R-rated, just like Peacemaker. Had over 3 million.
That's different. That's a higher number.
That's an actual. And that is the universe. We don't think that's coming at all. We don't think there's a third season 2. Nothing like that. James Gunn
What?
is forward with all of his shit.
I just spawned him, or I just spawned in front of someone.
There's no door.
Okay, I might have to. This is on normal. I might have to put it on easy because there's way too much stuff.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where I died? think I ran over here.
Man movie. You know what show was watched by more people than Peacemaker season 1 and 2? The Acolyte.
Oh my god. And that's the problem with trying to sort of manifest this by typing up the numbers. Because you can do that and get people to give your show a try.
Oh, they're already on me.
But the moment they see this, they're not going to finish the end of the series.
Gonna run with you.
My shit. Yeah, my shit's over here.
I didn't know what I was doing with my life at that point. I saw one of the this episode and it turned into a Saw movie.
I saw one of the cringe accounts, like whatever it was, fucking Culture Crave or whatever, one of the losers that has this block, and they posted like,
narrow it down, please.
yeah, I know. They posted a picture of like the Rotten Tomatoes Peacemaker, I think, and they're like, it's higher than the
Oh, Enderman, dude. This is so chalked, bro. Okay. I'm gonna save and quit and put it on a different difficulty, because that is just fucking insane.
Yeah.
You want easy or peaceful?
I'll just say like peaceful, dude.
It's the highest rated superhero show in the history of time, according to Rotten Tomatoes. So more than Daredevil on
Just want to go fucking mine shit.
Because we all know the answer. It's the reason why those ratings are high is because the people watching are going to like the show. That's it.
Well, no, they're talking. This is a critic. This is a critic. This is a critic score.
Yeah, so like the Dark Knight has like a 95%.
Have you ever heard of oil pulling?
Sorry, say that again.
Have you ever heard of oil pulling?
Oil pulling? No.
So apparently it's like an ancient technique where I guess like people used like olive or some kind of like, yeah, I guess it's olive oil. To fucking get rid of like yellow teeth, they would just like swish it around their mouth like a fucking mouthwash. Apparently it actually works.
I've heard of that before, but I didn't know the name. I don't know. Maybe it's like the same logic where having that oil doesn't allow shit to rust. Maybe it's the same for your teeth.
Set it to peaceful or easy?
I just put it to peaceful.
Worry about that bullshit.
Whoa, what the?
Shit, the bark.
Oh shit, I didn't.
Down dog.
I guess you can make it, like if you want your fucking floors to look like that, you can just do it that way.
Look, I've enjoyed some of James Gunn stuff, Guardians of the Galaxy, whatever. The jokes did not work for me. They didn't really work for season 1 that much either. I dislike it even more in season 2. Maybe just because I don't like the
Why not have a fucking
things they decide to spend
axe?
their time on and the jokes they decide to feed into the ground are.
Right, Ryan. Like it reminds me of every unfunny person who comes up to me after a show, like, hey, you should really you should add this joke to your set. It's like it's so they try way too hard.
It feels like unedited improv
shit. Yeah.
It's like they literally spit it all out, and instead of like trying to take something and make it into something snappy, they just got the whole thing.
You ever wonder, like machined parts, like how like accurate or precise it is? How the fuck did we get from basically like doing this to that?
I don't know. Maybe like how the same way we got fucking small ass chips and shit.
Yeah, like how the fuck did we... Like even if we made the first computer, right? The first computer, it would probably be like really fucked up, right?
Remember, computers used to be the size of like a house before. They were massive. You remember like a Winter Soldier when they go in that room with all the spinny things, like the tapes? That's basically how big they were.
Well, good.
Superman was talking about migration.
The greatest thing Ryan has ever done is he convinced all of these fucking pronoun weirdos that I radicalized him. When in fact, he's the one that radicalized me.
Yeah, he didn't do anything. Rewriting Ripley. They did a great job editing that video.
No, I
His
know,
rage
but
is just so infectious.
that's what I'm saying. That you convinced them that I radicalized you.
Yeah.
That's the greatest trick you've ever pulled.
That's what makes him like Palpatine, your animals.
This poor sweet summer child, look what they did to me.
Shit, dog, my pick broke.
It's all it takes is like growing a beard, you immediately look racist.
Yeah.
Like, that also helps.
That's why I grew mine.
I mean, to be fair though, the way they edited it was pretty phenomenal. That was better editing than anything Disney Star Wars has had in years.
It was. It's like, take this video. It's like the first video I've ever made in my entire life. I'm like, comfortable speaking in front of the camera. I don't know
Fuck
what
is
I'm
this,
doing,
dude?
whatever. And then slowly progress it to me just being like, all these blacks in Star Wars.
Raw copper.
For those that haven't seen it though, it starts out where Ryan's just talking very calmly about finding
Practice
his
guitar today, dog.
mind and how much he loves
I've been out all day.
Calmest he's ever been.
And then it shows it hover over the Easy Gaming channel, click subscribe, and then it forces him and he's bitching about women and black people and yelling.
Who needs 5 problem solvers when you can build anything you do with AI? I do.
Speaking of which, it seems like we're due for another rewriting Ridley article.
Oh.
Or something.
Are they still like even
What? USA money dried up.
You make a crafting table down there? I actually have no clue how.
Okay, so box office not
Yeah,
doing
for
so
sure.
well, so we got a little article here. Superhero fatigue.
C?
Everybody's
Yeah, it's on C.
Can we call it James Gunn fatigue?
Actually, I have
Dog,
no.
dog.
bad movie fatigue. It is
What?
bad movie fatigue. But well, see, that's the thing.
What do you mean?
People saying
The
bad movie fatigue.
C, like I thought crafting would be crafting would be C, but it's not.
So if Superman's good,
Oh.
but it's bad movie fatigue. Even James Gunn himself said there's mediocre movie fatigue. It's not superhero. So if Superman's underperforming, then what is it? Probably. I mean, my guess is a mediocre movie is performing like mid. You know, that's pretty, it's performing as it should.
You know, we have years. Like Superman, I saw free, and even then, it's something I wouldn't watch again. The same with Fantastic Four. It just sort of exists.
It's just completely been
Something therapeutic about doing this.
They're focusing on everything that no one wants.
Whoa! Yo, dog, I found the cave.
Damn, you.
I found the fucking
damage?
cave. Well, it's peaceful, right? I don't know if I... Do you still take fall damage?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Basically, full health.
Well,
Dog.
we regain anyway.
Because DC's affected by it too.
I think when you, like, get hungry or whatever, you don't, like, regenerate, right?
Stuff was good. Like even just good. They wouldn't have responded.
Oh, it's water.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and block
There's something down there!
They're saying don't blame it on the
I can't fucking see. Why is this water so fucked?
Fantastic Four because people are sick of his face. People
The only people not sick of Pedro Pascal are people in Hollywood and transsexuals.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
In general, unless you have things like a Rachel Zegler
I'm gonna die.
type
I'm gonna
of
fucking die.
storyline where, was that movie Dog?
What's killing you?
It absolutely was. Was it gonna fail anyway? Absolutely.
I'm drowning.
Was it like
Did I get up?
You can swim though.
Yeah, no, I just
lead actors? Absolutely.
fled back outside.
I think that the people making the movies are a lot more to blame than the actors themselves.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame the actors of Superman, but I would blame its director. I would blame its director for being front and center and being so damn unlikable.
It's funny because I love a lot of the castings in Superman.
Yep.
Actually.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of those actors that are casting those roles. I'm like, I really like them, and I think they could do really well if only they were given.
Yeah, to me, this at least
Seems like a stand-up guy.
when I don't want to have to think, this is way more fun than survival, or I mean, whatever the fuck the other one's called.
Still making fucking money
Creative.
in the box office, and they're fucking not as much as selling. Yeah, they're still making. I mean, they're stupid. So
That's probably more relevant.
yeah. I mean, but I mean, we had like what, like 12 or 13 Fast and Furious movies or some shit though.
I think there was 268.
Yeah, I mean, so it's just people just want to see good, dumb, fun superhero movies. They don't want to see preachy bullshit about identity politics. It didn't have to be a good movie. Iron Man 3 made $1.3 billion. It's not good, but it also isn't woke as fuck. So it's really not complicated. They've complicated.
Oh, you get Flint from this shit? No, what the fuck did I get Flint from?
Bro, are those jellyfish?
Yeah.
When I'm on the outside of the water, it looks clear, but when I go in, like, barely see it.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? It's all blue. Maybe they make the water glow or some shit? I don't know.
Fucking weird texture thing.
Self-contained story, standalone weapons, self-contained. You could be just self-contained and still do a gazillion sequels because it's been so successful. But that's the kind of thing. I think nobody wants to go and oh god, we've just seen Superman. Now James Gunn's like throwing it onto streaming and he's saying you've got to watch fucking Peacemaker and hairy fucking badges for the next fucking 6 weeks, and then it's gonna go off into just a drunken sorority horse Supergirl and fuck off. By the way, there's a whole other universe going on. People just don't do homework. Movies are entertainment. They're not fucking homework all the time.
As you just said, the fact that F1 has made more than any superhero movie this year. Am I correct about that? Right? Am I correct? Yeah. Not wrong. That's insane. Like it's a much better movie than any other movie. Like it is. Yeah. And I mean, I watched
first time in 14 years that we have not had a superhero movie past 700 million. And it's not even gonna be close, right? Superman's gonna end up like 615 or somewhere around that.
That's a huge wake-up call. In a year where you have a Superman movie.
It's a gold pickaxe that's useless, right?
A Black Captain America movie. Yeah, Black New World.
Like it doesn't do damage to blocks, right?
It's insane.
And a new event.
Or
I think it's better than. I think it's better than the ones before it, right? Like,
but doesn't it die really fast though? I'm pretty sure there was something with it that was different.
I don't know. I think it has something to do with like what's the thing called? The red stuff or whatever.
Red
it allows you to mine that.
Oh, so it's like a specified thing?
Yeah. Like the thing that lets you like make like circuits or whatever.
It's just a shitty year for movies. It's fucking abysmal. There's been what, $1 billion film. One film almost made it. I didn't see Lilo and Stitch. A Minecraft movie was fucking terrible, but it was memeable. And they have no hope of anything.
So you said you did know Bedrock or whatever?
Zootopia might have a chance, but
What do you mean?
Okay. It's another one.
Well, then, like before, like I joined, you say something about like the Bedrock, the world or whatever.
No, the world that the version of the game that the world runs on, you have to have Bedrock to play with each other.
Oh.
And on console, it's by default Bedrock.
Is this coal?
I don't know what this is.
Need to make. Oh fuck! I need coal for torches.
Well, it's pretty light in here. Is it not for you?
I mean, yeah, like I can see it.
This is. Oh, it's just
Need another
cobblestone.
crafting table.
Huh?
You need another crafting table.
Yeah, I still don't know how to make one. So wait, what are you pressing to open that menu?
Oh well, for me, it's a square.
They're not wrong, dude. Have you seen some of the toys behind me? I wouldn't let a kid near these fucking things. Choking hazards.
Yeah, I put a crafting table down if you need it.
Did the Snoop Dogg thing happen last week or this week?
Last week, because I think I made a video about it on Saturday.
So it happened last week, and it's about a movie from 2 years ago, and the fucking video is hilarious. Where you hear him like,
I've been trying to take my grandson to the movies. I'm sitting there thinking, wake me up, he said, Garrett, happy day.
Garrett, watch the damn film. Garrett, do you have the video of it? Because I guess they clipped that out of the fucking podcast. Did you guys hear about that?
I wish they, I don't know, they allowed you to make a fucking, what's that thing called where it just like goes back and forth, and they use it in mines. It's like a fucking a drill gun or whatever.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it's called though. You mean what, like a jackhammer?
Yeah, like that thing, like where like it's the two handles at the top and.
Yeah. This goes pretty damn deep.
I think there's supposed to be like what, like 70 like levels to this shit. That you hit bedrock. The Jeez.
Why is the Breakfast Club? Is Molly Ringwald defending Snoop Dogg?
Ah.
Yeah, Molly Ringwald.
Come over here, y'all. Come hang out with us. We're gonna watch the Breakfast Club. Gary's like, yo, I love Molly Ringwald, dog. That's my jam. I'm just trying to buy some milk from Home Depot. Motherfuckers getting stabbed this shit.
Is this a remake? Who's Shalegame?
Old medieval.
Yeah, this is deep. Holy shit.
I do bring my own hot sauce places. Does that make me black?
Dude, the wooden pickaxe isn't like that slow compared to
the stone. Yeah.
How is this?
Oh.
Eorite?
It's called Tough. TUFF, I don't know what the hell that is.
At that fucking bar in the UK. Remember that? Those were the fucking tragedy. Fucking God. No, they made it.
Didn't they used to have a like a description of like what the fuck this like whatever item you're hovering over would it be used for?
I think they do. I just don't know how to enable it. Wait, how do you get it so diamond doesn't just break?
I think you need the silver axe. Or the silver, whatever. Like the one above stone. Whatever. I think you need the iron pickaxe.
Oh fuck! I completely forgot about iron. I just destroyed fucking diamond.
Oh, there was diamond there?
Yeah, I forgot about that shit.
Are we able to move crafting box without
That I don't know. I don't think so.
So driving through El Paso, you see that big, beautiful wall.
You have an axe on you?
You know, there's El Paso Wars, and you
Yeah.
can just see the difference between America
Maybe try with
and
the
Mexico
axe, see if it...
Yeah.
Yeah, Mexico's sepia tone.
Yeah, yeah. So like in all the movies, when you look in that direction, it just looks like that. Yeah, it does. It's true. True story. True story. They still putting up that wall?
I heard they're painting it black so people burn their hands when they touch it.
Yeah, like how fucking wild.
Okay, you know what? Here, said you need the silver, right? Or...
Well, I have raw iron. Is that what I need?
Yeah, yeah. No, look, you have to have the furnace too, so I just made the furnace for you.
Oh, okay.
Just need the coal and
That's where your tax dollars are going.
should be able
I
to make
fucking
it.
I used all my coal for that.
Oh, maybe I might have some.
I have flint, which I don't have any use for right now.
Yeah, I got coal. Oh, wait. Place one in there. That work?
You have to.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Place
okay,
it?
yeah, okay.
Yeah, you have to place it.
Then you have the iron one? Okay.
Now, if you were to electrify the fence, but you have it in solar powered or wind powered, which will support.
I think this makes it more confusing because before it would kind of tell you what you need. It would have everything listed, but now you have to have the things to make it.
Polished tough even does.
When we send dildos like the NBA, are we sending drones?
It's possible that it's just
Is that gonna happen soon?
a visual thing.
Oh, I see the Mexican government started to fucking defend itself.
I don't know.
Wait, you can't go after any of this, but you go after our cartels, and we're fucking not having it. We've got to punch them in our own.
Hotels that we seize from them, which is funny. It's like, why? We're the ones who did all the work. Fuck off.
It's almost as if they're maybe
Yeah, as if which they kind of
Controlling enough government.
Well, isn't that the one where they went through like 50 different assassinations?
something like that.
That was wild.
Hey, so first you don't succeed, try again.
I watched the Fantastic Four, not the recent one, but the one with the CGI. CGI. Why does that sound so weird? Am I retarded?
Or what? The one with Jessica Alba?
No, the newer one than that.
Like the shitty one, like the really shitty one. Okay.
It was really bad, but when you forgot that you were watching a Fantastic Four movie with just the four main characters talking, it was actually not horrifyingly terrible, but everything else was absolute dog shit.
El Monaco says, I know that smell too. Many, many men do. I'm not the only one. Got that particular smell for the sister. Just joined today. Get those weirdos. Will do.
He's got a Marlboro clenched in his teeth, ashes falling like snow on the street, a storm in his eyes, a war in his chest. He plays his cards and burns the rest. Smoky man bad, they cry, they shout. Smoky man bad, but he snuffs them out with a flick of his wrist, a puff of his plan. He laughs through the hay. Smoky man bad. The air is thick with his nicotine fog. He sharpens his words like a butcher's saw. Progress is fragile like glass in his grip. He crushes it slow, takes another hit. Smoky man bad, they cry, they shout. Smoky man bad, but he snuffs them out with a flick of his wrist, a puff of his plan. He laughs through the hay. Smoky man bad. He's a matchstick prophet, a sinner saint. The left can't handle the pictures he paints. Through the flames and the smoke he cuts the air. A villain, a hero, he just doesn't care.
Whoa. I found the lava pit dog.
Smoky man bad, but he snuffs them out with a flick of his wrist, a puff of his
Damn dog, we've arrived in hell.
Oh, fuck. Yo, can you, mine some fucking gold and diamond for me, dog? Dog?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Done. Nice. Hit it. Nice. Oh, did you block off that lava?
Yeah.
Fuck is that?
Whoa!
I don't know why so many of you are so upset. So we have a choice. We can either start 15 minutes after the hour and just leave you with a blank screen, or I can try to give you a little bit of entertainment while we finish the fight.
Hey dog, I need you to
Always up to you.
help me get some more gold.
Always somebody bitching in the chat complaining.
Where is it?
Oh, hey.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Up there. This time, give me the fucking gold, piece of shit.
Well, in fact, I wasn't there to take it, so.
I got one fucking nugget, dude. Where the fuck is the rest?
I didn't get any, but here, I'll give you the other ones.
Fucking piece of shit.
Well, it kind of does, but then they all are just fine.
They're fine.
Yeah.
Except for the I thought he took out that lesbian. I thought he made titties, yeah.
I thought, like, you know, Peacemaker, this R-rated thing, I was expecting blood like, but no, it's fine.
It's modern R-rate. Is John Cena a distraction, or is he a part of the problem, or is it just everything else is the problem?
It's everything else is the problem.
The show is crap on every level.
Yeah.
Dog crap.
But Cena's not the problem.
I actually wish we had more of John Cena in it.
Yeah, though he was not. He was barely in the show, and the thing is, John Cena's Peacemaker works in an ensemble like the Suicide Squad. He's very good in that. The ensemble they have around him now is fucking retarded. And it's by the way,
I hate everyone in it.
Jeremy, the
All
show,
the characters are just awesome.
the show, season 1 and season 2 are woke as fuck. Completely woke shit. Are they? 100%. 100%. This is the best FNT in months. Love Papa G. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you.
Gundam, don't cut $30 million from the FBI to hunt down Gamergate. One a year. See, you don't count enough to track. Nah. So Mastermind for $5. I don't know.
I was part of Gamergate, even though I was implicated in multiple articles. I should have sued.
You should have. Who's left from Gamergate?
I don't know.
Who's really left? Like, who are the real?
Well, Anita Sarkeesian Mayer herself recently said that.
Sargon.
Carl is still
Medicur's dying.
Medicur's almost dead.
But he's still a real one. He's still around. So technically he's still around. Okay.
Bumblefoot is obsessed with Elon Musk.
I mean, the biggest name, mundane.
Dog, make another crafting table.
What? Do you not have wood?
I don't have pickaxes.
Yeah, this shit starts going to your head. Remember that.
Do you not have wood?
Yeah, but I don't know how though.
Nice!
I don't know how to make a crafting table.
Just think about that Jarbo. What he looks like. He's like a human thumb.
Just look up that amazing stream where he was exposed live.
Yeah.
And what
happened to all my...
That was by Medicare as well.
There's Medicare, but look at all the other people who are on that stream. What are they doing now?
You say?
Okay, no, I got one. It's fucking stupid shit, man.
Already fucking made one, you piece of shit.
The whole thing's a fucking fire.
It's a shit show. Is Ethan Ralph still alive?
Make a fucking furnace, please.
He's in Mexico. Oh, he took himself south.
And give me some coal.
To avoid an arrest warrant.
Oh. He does know that we have an extradition treaty with Mexico, right?
I think
Black hole.
Like a king in one of these dog shit
No.
fucking countries.
Oh yeah, there's people doing it in Mexico City, and the irony is
fucking
that people
cold,
are getting
all
pissed
good.
in Mexico City that the gringos are going down there and living like a king and fucking they're gentrifying fucking Mexico City and they're protesting it. It's hilarious.
It is fucking hilarious.
Fucking
I'm
hilarious.
pretty sure Trump is a fan of the kill stream. I don't think he's going after the crowd.
No. Rowan of Stratonite, $5 says, Gundo!
Oh, hold it and click it. Wait, what?
Hail F&T panel chat mods and Gundo.
Place your crafting table, hold it, and click to place.
10 ronds. That's South
So you can
African
hold it
peso.
and then take it, or maybe?
Hey, let's talk about
Maybe
Harry
it just
Potter.
means hold it by just like equipping it.
We're gonna be doing a stream.
We are. In the next couple months, probably we'll get it started up. We don't know what day. We don't know what time.
Right above the lava, dude.
But we are.
I kind of want to get down there. There's probably some nice stuff.
Probably going to be one of the most unlikely duos to enter the Harry Potter YouTube.
It's gonna be so funny.
Hey, by the way, you guys know because of that maybe like 45 seconds.
It's very dangerous stuff.
Hail Kino Casino. All right.
What up, Kino Casino? What up, Andy? What up, Andy? I love this. Where was I? Oh yeah, Harry Potter. Yes, I can. We could call it Gary Potter and the Chamber of Bigots.
Do you have a extra iron pickaxe, dude?
Hogwarts Legacy game.
I just have one.
But the famous trans
I just have one.
J.K. Rowling keeps losing every day.
So come here.
Getting more deals, making more money than she ever has. They're publishing more.
I don't know if I could get back up without having to build a
Oh.
bunch of bullshit.
You know, park expansions, video games. We have this TV show
Dude,
that
mine
originally
fucking
I had in
diamond.
my headcanon that it was just a bitter. J.K. Rowling wanted to erase Emma Watson and Daniel Radcliffe from all the fucking history of Harry Potter, like all the parks and everything. That's why she said yes to the show. She could, until they cast Black Snape and fucked it up. But Chris Columbus, the director of the first two, which are
The two best adaptations.
the two best adaptations, the TV
Huh?
version of Chamber
What?
of Secrets is the best adaptation of a Harry Potter.
The extended one.
The
Is what
extended
you're saying.
one.
Yeah,
Dude, you're
it's
s-
like 3 hours fucking long.
Dude, he's also the director of Home Alone 1 and 2.
Yes, he is. And he was also going to direct.
That is one of the reasons he was cast, just because of his history of like working with child actors.
And you can see like
Spielberg protege.
you can see the influence from one and the other. Like it has.
He's a Spielberg protege, like Zemeckis, Columbus, Zemeckis,
Oh.
John Williams, great soundtrack.
Mine it for me.
He babysat his kids. He didn't work.
Mine it all for me.
By the way, how's he doing?
Not as good as Chris Columbus these
I just,
So he came out and made headlines by saying, "What's the point?" Because they're basically using.
Get out the
you
fucking
could have some of
way.
that. You could have some. I just want to get some, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck.
but it's just gonna get them all, and you can take them. I don't care.
And it doesn't really. Yeah, why would you fucking change it? And it would be
Fucking
stupid.
split it.
Plus, you get to save some money because you get to reuse some of the sets, and these are going to be totally different. And he does say it later on in the article.
Fuck these
He's
apples, I
talking
guess.
specifically about, you know, he's saying what's the point of this?
Apples.
And then he elaborates. And
Yeah, I
he says
had
the
apples,
point
I'll just
is,
throw them
hey,
out.
we're going to go ahead and that we're going to see Pete.
Which, if you don't really go hungry, I don't see the point of having food anyway.
Including a black snake, which we never saw in the books.
Yeah, so like this
Yeah, I guess
headline
so.
specifically has made all the rounds, got retweeted by Culture Crave, all this stuff. When I went and found like the original interview, he does talk about specifically in regards to the Hagrid costume, and it's like, oh, it's like they used the same outfit we did. It's almost like what's the point? Blah blah blah. He also in the same interview, he actually explains exactly what the point is of doing something like this. And I get that people that are not fans of the books and just watch the movies, you're like, why would you do this? What's the point? I can tell you that people that are big fans of the books that like the movies too have wanted for a long time this hypothetical world where you could get an actor.
I'll be back. Is there any bacon left?
to pay $70 for a package coming from Canada. What the hell would you ever want to buy from Canada? Curtis Scott, thank you for the 20 Canadian. Appreciate it. Bash the Stampede. That's a great Trigun reference there. It says for the grip for 5. I appreciate that. Looking forward to this. Good. Yes, Mystery, get those songs on the site so I can stop asking you guys for that one song. Yeah, Mystery. You should have had the band play Coon Tunes all night. That would be funny. Just have a yodeling band come in and just do Trollolol all night. Just yodel it. Shit, what an adventurous transition. That's right. For the grift. Appreciate it. That's for $20. How can Daniel Pikachu show his face in public after getting demolished by IP trying to defend? Yeah, I don't know, man. No shame, I guess. When's Parker going to develop some testosterone to debate you? Never. Never going to happen. He knows, like, in his defense, he knows that the goal is to get him outside of his comfort zone, where he doesn't have access to a mute button and an entire team of people sending him answers. And ChatGPT sending him answers. Right? He knows it. He knows that he doesn't do well in environments like that, and so he stays clear of environments like that. I've created an even better title for you. It's all-encompassing. Moist Man, Smoky, Olive Dawn is the case, Truthful Wilson. What the fuck? I told Spyro I'd pester you to reach out to him to get us that .video app. Stay gangster. Oh, yeah. That's actually a good idea. Spyro needs to contact me, and we'll get him on app development. That'd be a good idea. For the Griff, see you at DebateCon 2025, says Lost Avarice for 50. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. H-blockers do that to a guy. That's pretty funny. Asked my brother how he would feel if I skipped his wedding to go to DebateCon instead, and he said, best man or mandatory. Sorry to miss, but happy about the wedding. I mean, they should really just postpone the wedding until after DebateCon, though. Tell him to exercise his patriarchal right. Tell him to do it. What's up, my wonderful, beautiful, numb, gigging drifters? Appreciate it very much.
Dude, I just had some bacon, and holy fuck, I don't think I've ever had bacon so good.
Forgive me, gentlemen, I'm a little tired today from sleeping all day. You know how it goes. When you have a really lazy day and you just don't do shit all day long. No, it's me. I just laid around and do shit all fucking day. For the cause, says, is it Lay? Radmule? I don't know what it is. We're just going to call you LM. For the cause, thank you, LM. Appreciate it. NYC Rob for $10 says, let's get this party started. Happily make a small tribute money to Shred. Happily split. Can we get a, are you not entertained in your best gladiator smoky voice? Are you not entertained? I'm so friggin' sick of secular liberal women. Lord help us all. Yeah, but there's so fucking many of them. So fucking many of them here. And they ain't going away anytime soon. Look at you, John. John did the must be nice meme. Must be nice. Now you're about to make like 3K. Must be nice. It is nice, John. Very nice. You know that, John? It's very nice, John. Very, very nice. I'm going to make a song now.
Dog, I've hit rock bottom.
Hey, guys, let's do our own invasion with no grifting. Get a producer named Mr. D, and then we'll get our own bar.
I hit the bottom finally. It took like fucking 10 hours.
Everyone's leaving with you, bro. I'm Canadian, and it's a lefty dream shithole here. Here's $2 American. Yes, our healthcare sucks. Canada has hockey and maple syrup to offer. Canada sucks. Made by Jim Bob for 50 says, see you in Nashville, you bastard. You couldn't not come out to Nashville, could you? He got the call, so it was like a Jim Bob bat signal. It was the, what do you call it, the Jim Bat signal? There it is, Jim Bat. The Bob Bat signal? I don't know. But he got the signal, and he's like, okay. Okay, we can't let you go out and beat these guys' asses all by yourself. He has to come. It's going to be nice to see him there. Funny guy in person. Funny guy. Too much. Okay, Don Crucible Wilson is better and will always live.
Are you back to the service?
No.
You still have your map on you?
You debate those TikTok ding-dongs. Tell them to settle down. He said, calm down. That shit was classic.
No.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Because that's how we're going to
Flavia says, R.I.P. Trump. Maybe Biden will pick up the slack. Yeah, I've been hearing the rumors of Trump's inevitable demise due to some type of sickness. I remain skeptical. To not one step back. Let's go. Let's go. Today with Julius for 20 says, evening, Andrew, Crucible Crew. Just wanted to help out with the bacon. Appreciate all you do. God bless. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Almost there, guys. We'll hit that grand, get this thing going. Yeah, the smoky man signal. It's been way better collecting on the front end, so we don't have to mess with it. If we get into one of these kind of longer exchanges, we don't have to stop at the bridge. I will admit, using the word lady is your one lie. If these are not ladies, you don't give them grace. Do better. Yeah, but what if it's
Where are
said
you?
in like the most
Going to ground?
disrespectful way possible?
Yeah. I think we can see each other on the bar.
That doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Evening, Andrew, the
Sounds
Crucible.
like the white
Just
dog.
wanted to help out.
Yeah, white or blue, whatever it is for you.
I will admit, okay, read that one too. UW
Pretty sure
Little
that's,
Biscuits sends in just some, just an emoji. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I hesitate to read the dono chat for the last few times I've done that. Whoever calculates up the dono chat seems to think that when it equals $200, they should put $2,000 up or something. See both of you grifters there, says Jeff Klein. Appreciate that. See you there, Jeff. Thank you for coming into VC and imparting your knowledge to the entire club. Appreciate it. See you at DebateCon. Well, yeah. Thanks for letting me do that in my own VC. Thank you for letting me come into my own VC and talk to people. It's very kind of you guys here. I know I'm just a guest in my own VC. I know that. So I really have to actually tell you thank you. Very fortunate. Trying to imagine what an interaction outside of the setting looks like with all these heavy hitters. I always imagined it would be defending my choice to drink a cider instead of a beer. What do you mean? I don't know what you're referencing there. I want to go to DebateCon, but I doubt I can convince any of my friends to come with me. Do a lot of women attend as well? Yeah, there's actually a pretty good amount. Usually they go there with their husbands, but who knows, Nicole? Maybe you'll leave with a husband. Darth Maul for $10. I appreciate it. It's hard to disrespect those who have no self-respect. That's true. Allwine says, for the grift, thanks for helping me grow my debate knowledge and understanding of tactics. God bless you and your family. Now take my money. Evening, Andrew, for the grift. No mercy tonight. Is there ever any mercy any night? Thank you for honoring me by taking this, says Lazarus. Yes. Should feel honored. You know, it's a terrible job. Think about what I have to do. It's too many people out there with just a little too fat of a stack in their wallet, and it chafes. They don't want to sit on it. Causes them all kinds of pain. And I just kind of lighten the load a little bit. That's my job. I just lighten the load a little bit. We make the wallet the perfect size to fit in the back pocket. All right, Mystery, add these dono chats up and add them to the dono bar, please. I want to get moving here tonight. $10 comes in from CRS Scott, says nothing, just want to show support for the stream. $10 from Troy, says invasion time. $10 from Miss Rachel, here you go, you grifting grifter who grifts. Okay. $15 from Crispy, says not one step back, appreciate that. 15 from No Jaceberg, says many thanks. 20 from Jason Gearhead to keep the wheels turning, appreciate it. $5 from G.I. Joe, says Christ is king, keep on rocking. Christ is God. You know why we say Christ is God here, not Christ is king? It's not because we want to be different, Christ is king too, but because I don't want to include Muslims. Muslims will often chant Christ is king right alongside Christians.
Found some chest.
So we say Christ is God so that we can exclude them, because they're not allowed to say that. $5 from Anonymous. I want to go to DebateCon, but I doubt I can convince any of my friends to come with me. I'm sorry. Read that over on the YT side. Sent it in on both places. $10 from Fifi, says looking forward to this. Appreciate it. $5 from Tim Waltz Taint. He's not sick. He was golfing with Kai. Can I get a tampon Tim sucks for people in the back? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's the end of the dono chat side, Mr. Enigmatic. If you want to get him up on the dono bar, I'd appreciate it. It's just a dumb thought, says Josh on YT. I'm just looking forward to hanging out at DebateCon and pondering what types of conversations will be had away from the stage. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're pretty normal, man. Pretty normal conversations. Had a good day selling platelets. Got an extra cookie, paying it forward. We'll appreciate that. Appreciate it very much. Yusuf says it's boring. Bye. Goodbye, Yusuf. Good luck finding anything else that's more entertaining out there. But no problem at all. I never liked you anyway, Yusuf. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're gone. Sorry you had to wait.
Are you still like at the deepest level?
No.
I'm missing some? I don't think I'm missing it. People think it's a fucking airport. They have to announce their departure. Few know the joy of taking down a vile titan in Helldivers while Andrew takes down one on TikTok. Maybe I should start playing Helldivers and do the TikTok invasion at the same time. Then I can do both. Smoky Man bad. Not even staying for the best part. Who cares? They'll be back. Once you come across a TikTok invasion and you see one, you never go anywhere else. It's just the way it is. Damn, Smoky Man, 2 invasions and you missed my chats. Well, sorry, Peter. I didn't miss that one. You don't accept feedback from your audience? Oh no, I accept feedback. I just don't care. Right? There's a reason they're all tuning in to watch me, and I'm not tuning in to watch any of them. You see how that works, Adrian? Most of the time, the audience has no idea what they want to watch. If they did, they wouldn't be here, would they? Why not rate Gavin on the show the other day? I didn't come up with the list. Jake did. Just remember what old Andrew Wilson does when the lips spurg out and the poisonous worldviews fall from the sky and the pillars of TikTok shake. Andrew Wilson says, give me your best shot, pal. I can take it. Says Bobby Gordon. Was that a Big Trouble Little China reference? I think it was. For the Griff, not one step back. Had a great time watching Jim Bob destroy Jake's uncle. Let's go, chat. Jake's atheist uncle. Helldivers 2 Griff. Yeah, those are fun. All right, well, we hit it, guys. You know, the guy could have just had some patience. We hit it in, what, 20 minutes? I should just relax a little bit. Just relax a little bit.
I wonder if I turned my light off.
It's not going anywhere.
That would be good or not.
Anyway. It's time to get this thing going.
Welcome, citizens of the Crucible, to the Grand Invasion. Today, internet soldiers and battle-hardened debaters from all walks of life will be putting their skills to the test to fight against the most dangerous and poisonous ideology known to man. As we embark on this invasion, know that our enemy is tough, battle-hardened, and ready for us. Only through sheer force of will and perseverance can we succeed. We will adjust our tactics to meet this new global threat which has now emerged and will destroy all of humanity. Our daughters and sons will no longer be subjected to this poisonous ideology unopposed, though some of you may not make it in this conflict. That is a risk the Inquisition is willing to take. By land, sea, and air, the Inquisition will do
has an
battle.
arrow above it. Does that
Our
mean
savagery and
it
no
loves
mercy
me,
debate
or-
tactics will be the echo and the war cry of all future generations of keyboard warriors. We dream of a day when this long and protracted invasion ends in complete victory. We must not stop the invasion until a foothold is established and our ideology can spread through the masses. Please, hold your head for the prayer this afternoon. Lord God in heaven, let us destroy our enemies with superior verbal jujitsu, and maybe they be as stupid and inconsistent as they always are. May the degenerates find you waiting for them, ready to fix their broken souls and worldviews as we send them to you with mangled minds. This, Lord, do we pray. Remember our ethos, not one step back, never. Always move forward in the battle against the degenerate. Make them pay for every single inch of ground. Make them regret ever having met us in the glorious field of intellectual battle and internet blood sports. We will never stop until complete and total victory is achieved. This is our mark. This is for our honor and our children's children. May God have mercy on their souls.
Because we won't. Somebody asked, did you write this speech? Yeah, who the fuck else would write it? I write everything for all the shows that I'm on. And I write a lot of shit for shows I'm not on. It just comes with the territory. Exceptionally talented and humble. Let's not forget that. The humility is what really... That's what I'm known for. The humility. Like a good Christian. It's all about the humility. Because I'm the best at everything I do, doesn't mean I'm not humble. Let's see what we got out there today. Let's see what kind of lunatics are out there this fine evening. Yeah, would you like to know more? Used to add those in the weekly briefs. Starship Trooper briefs, those were great. Best intro of all time. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I have a couple of renditions of it I switch between, and most of the time people are never the wiser. Saturday night, there should be a lot of them. There should be a lot of them tonight.
Is everyone good with that? We're good? We're not going to interrupt. All right.
Okay, Matrix, you're up. Can you speak?
Was this one we missed last night? Or maybe we did it last night or the night before.
I don't think I'm still ever gonna believe in some sort of afterlife. I still think I'm gonna, like, nothing happens after death. It just, like a void. Nothing. And, I think that's, and either way, even if that isn't true, like, after I die, I go to heaven, like, it's still kind of a win-win, because I prove both nothing and heaven as peaceful. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I understand. Plus,
what's the worst that can happen? Like, if you don't believe in Christ, then you die and that's it. Nothing else happens. If you believe in Christ, hey, there's a chance heaven's real and you get to live forever. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the worst that can happen if you become a Christian? You know what I mean? Like, there's no cons to it. You know what I mean? Like, put your faith in me, plus the Bible's reliable and everything. You know what I mean? Like,
He's literally asking for
plus,
it. Okay.
people
He's
ask that
literally
question so many
asking
times.
for
That's why the
it.
disciples of Jesus were so hesitant, like, because they were having doubts. Even the Bible says they had doubt. You know what I mean? If a Bible was fake.
Have you ever gotten like the purple blocks?
Like, no one had doubt, but that's what the Bible says.
No, I think that's new.
You know what I mean? If they were going to fabricate a story, they would have said they wouldn't have said that. But since Jesus died and rose from dead, all of these disciples, what happens? They start preaching everywhere.
Like they have a bunch of new types of wood and everything.
The Bible.
It's called amethyst. You got it?
Language, and here in America, we know about Jesus because they preach around all around the world, all around the nations. You know what I mean? So, plus this happened over 2,000 years ago, and we're in 2025, and they're still talking about Jesus. You know what I mean? Like think about it. Like normally stories that are made up, they fade over time. You know what I mean? The fact that we're still talking about it, and the fact that no one can come to the conclusion that it was fabricated shows like the reliability of the Bible, that it is very much true, because we're still talking about it. You know what I mean? But yes, I'm gonna pray for this brother. I think he's a lost sheep. And if he's a lost sheep, he will find his way to Christ. So I'll pray for this guy. Pray for, I forget his name. I think his name was Marco. I'll pray for Marco. He finds Christ. Okay, we'll let up the next person. I'm gonna get to all the comments. But yeah, at the end of the day, this is to glorify Jesus Christ. Yeah, because once again, trolling. I want trolls to realize that there is more to life than trolling. The best thing to life is through Jesus Christ. Because I used to be a troll. I used to think that trolling was fun. But then when I realized that trolling hurted people, I didn't get anything out of it. I was wasting time. I was getting fat. I was getting acne. I wasn't learning anything. I mean, there wasn't any pros until I find Jesus and realize there is meaning to life. I don't have to be doing stuff to people I don't even know. You know what I mean? So when I started reading the Bible, everything just started making sense. So that's the goal of the live, not only to stop people from trolling, but to stop people from trolling and turning and giving their life to Christ. That is the goal of today's live. Don, James Brown, I love James Brown. The Bible says I'm a whore. Oh my goodness, don't mock God. Galatians 6:7, please. You step in, less FG. I like to ask you a question. It should only take a minute. That's fine. Everybody's going to come up here. Everybody that's requesting, all of you guys are going to come. You know, if you request it, we're just bringing one person at a time, so you have to be a little patient. This is going to be a quick debate once the one steps in. You're in trouble now. Thanks so much for the rose. What would happen if Jesus was generally into... No, he wasn't. That's a sin. But
This
yeah,
is
don't
gonna be
mind
so
that.
bad.
What happened,
It's gonna be so
because God's
bad.
not, you know that.
I have a
like,
feeling this is not going to be
smoking
great
men, I don't know what that
for this
means.
guy.
All right, let's let up the next person.
Have a feeling.
But thanks so much for the gifts, Crispy Bacon.
Oh, I'll be back.
Hello.
Hello,
What is your name and age?
Jonathan Hootkins. I am 19.
What year were you born?
2007.
What month?
Oh, sorry, 2006. Sorry, April.
Which one is it, 2007 or 2006?
2006.
I don't believe you.
Why?
Guys, how do you mess up your? How do you not know what year you were born? Come on. How do you not know that? Thank you so much, Crispy Bacon, for the gifts. All right, we'll bring up the next guest. Appreciate it. Keep it coming, but thanks so much, Crispy Bacon. Someone says, could God get Chris Rock so heavy he himself can lift it up? I don't know. The Bible says he's all powerful, so there isn't anything he couldn't create, but he could create something that he couldn't lift, right? It kind of creates that what if scenario, but I believe God is all powerful, logically speaking, if that makes sense. But once again, there isn't anything God cannot do. I'm a troll. Okay, we'll bring you up here. Do you remember me? Of course, yes, I remember you. Alright, let's bring up the next troll. Alright, what is your name and age?
I am 21, and my name's Holden.
Okay, why are you a troll?
I don't know. It's just, you know, the crystals, they always tell me what to do lately, especially the orange one. You know the crystals, they give you presents. Sometimes they tell you you gotta love somebody. Sometimes they tell you to vote for Kamala because she's a woman. All that kind of stuff.
Like a crystal ball?
Huh?
Is that what you
Oh
mean?
no, just like an actual crystal. You know, they come in black, and pink, and red, all that stuff.
Okay, how long have you been trolled?
What do you mean? Like, how long has the crystals told me to do it?
Like, have you been a troll when you're 5, 10? How long have you been?
Oh well, I think the crystals indoctrinated me. I don't know, about 6, 7 years ago.
Okay. So, is it okay if you walk me a day in your life? Like, you wake up, you eat breakfast, or do you take a shower and then you troll? Like, how?
Yeah, so I wake up and, you know, I feel so bad for the women. You know, they have their monthly cramps, and I just can't believe it. So I start talking to my pink crystal, and then it makes me more feminine, and I'm so happy about it afterwards. And then, you know, I don't like coffee because it gets me caffeinated, so I drink decaf. Then afterwards, I think about how Orange Man's so bad. And then usually at the end of the day, I write in my journal about how sad I am because there's a man and a patriarchy. You know, that's usually how it goes.
Okay. So, do you troll people like in real life, online? Like,
Bro, how far are you, dude?
Not that far.
I don't
Just
know.
on,
Usually I
I'm
just
above ground
troll
now.
anybody I feel like. I just can't believe.
Above ground
You know,
now.
some people believe in the gays. Like, for example, why do gay people lisp?
He's just gonna hit him with every meme, dude.
Are those the people you troll?
Yeah, usually. I mean, can you answer that though? Why do gay people lisp?
That could be for any people. Like, it could be like a specific set of people. Or
But you ever notice that, like, once they convert over to gay people, they lisp. Like, they just say, instead of cheeseburger, they say cheeseburger. Well, hopefully, you know, maybe you start realizing that stuff, and the crystals will help you out.
Just every meme.
You're
Every
not
meme.
Christian by any means, are you?
I don't know. I'm a Mormon. I believe that Joseph Smith was a starseed, and that he implemented me into this world and took my consciousness out of it, and that didn't let me know that I was a god, and that I had to find out that I was a god.
You think you're a god?
Yeah, I'm a starseed. Joseph Smith told me I was a starseed.
Huh. Correct me if I'm wrong, Joseph Smith says that Jesus was a god, correct?
Oh yeah, he thinks he was a god. He thinks we're all gods, you know? We're just all gods in this world, and that we didn't know that we weren't gods, so therefore we are gods, and once we get out of this world, we'll be a god. It's pretty cool.
Have you read the Bible?
How did you get back up?
I mean, I cherry pick the
Just,
Bible,
the
you know
same
how
way
it
you
is,
dig
just so
down,
that
dig
I
up.
can use whatever feelings I have that day.
Well, you're trying to cherry pick, not read the whole thing in context. You're gonna be very confused.
Well, why not? You know, didn't the Bible just like fall out of the sky and it just, you know, I just picked the canons. Like, for example, like one time I wanted to bang a nun, so I decided I was gonna be a Protestant. Another time I felt like I wanted to be a god, so I became a Mormon.
You did what to a nun?
You know, like one time I wanted to bang a nun, but the Catholics wouldn't let me, so I became a Protestant.
Are you trolling me right now?
I would never do that. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Are you trolling me right now?
What do you mean? What part are you confused about? That me wanting to bang a nun, or me that I'm a starseed?
Are you trolling me right now?
The part with the nun, like, did you just went up to a nun and just asked them?
I don't know. Like, I was in a church once, and there was a lot of hot nuns, you know, and I was like, man, I just want to bang them. And, you know, the Catholics, like, you can't do that. So I was like, well, you know, I'm just start printing pressing all these books. And I decided I was just going to make it to where I could bang a bunch of nuns. No one could refute me. So I just became a Protestant.
I think I've already like talked about this before, but like, why does it feel like everybody's like finding? But I can't fucking, the life of me, find one fucking person, dude.
A troll. I'm gonna give you the definition of troll. You let me know if you agree with this definition. A troll, an internet troll, is a person who deliberately posts inflammatory or offline topics, comments to provoke emotional reactions and disrupt online communities.
Are you saying I'm deliberately trying to appeal to your emotions? You trying to gaslight me?
In other words,
Are you provoking me right now? Are you
I
trying
know
to
they say
gaslight me?
like however many percentage of men don't have anybody, but it's just like everywhere I go, I just see couples.
Get up. I don't like that, man.
Well, I don't know what kind of bias that is, but that's like
I don't know. I feel like you're trying to gaslight me. You trolling me?
it's like if you go to
How would you define a troll?
I don't know.
if you go to fucking
usually the ones under the
Malibu,
bridge
California,
and
and see a bunch of rich people,
some gold.
you can't just be like,
And if
oh,
you don't
everyone's
give 'em
rich because
gold, you know,
you're
sometimes they'll
rich.
slay you, or other times they'll
It's
ask
like you
you
go
3
outside.
questions before you can pass.
So statistically, people are in relationships are more likely to be in public places.
Do you have friends?
Yeah, I got friends. Usually I wake up and I talk to my Grok AI. You know, I got like a 6-month subscription with my anime waifu, so I just talk to her. She's pretty cool. Hopefully my credit card doesn't get declined until then.
Dude, I don't know how fucking deep this fucking hole is, man.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I wake up and I see like 4 people in my house, and I have to take this medication my doctor gave me, and it usually goes down from like 4
What is
to
copper
2.
used for?
Depends if I take too much, maybe
Like
it goes
in the
up to
game.
8.
No idea. When we played, it didn't wasn't in the game. I don't think.
No, I don't think doctors should really tell me what conditions I have. Like, you know, they try to tell me that I didn't know what gender I was, and that I shouldn't think I'm a starseed, and I thought, how dare doctors tell me what my biology is? That's awful.
I am but I am Christian.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay, that's nice.
I would like to ask you if I can pray for you.
I mean, you can, but can you make sure there's no crystals around you? The black ones will especially make sure that, you know, you can't use your energy. You have to make sure there's no negative energy around you when you pray, especially with crystals around. Okay, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that.
I want you to be serious with me. Like, honestly, at the end of the day, like, is this stuff gonna help you at the end of the day? Like, being a troll? Like,
I don't know, the crystals make me do it, man. Like, I tried to take them away, I like threw one out the window, and it like boomeranged and came back. I tried to, like,
I don't
send it
know
out
why
to
this
the
guy
middle
is
one,
torturing
not
himself.
Oh, I
with
see
this,
your
but it's so
name.
funny,
back,
dude.
like 2 more.
I don't know why he's doing this.
You know, like
We
people
can just
tell
look
me,
at,
I
if
was
you have the
like,
map.
Get me
That's
the
why I
fuck
saw
out of
it.
here.
And I was like, what
That's
the
why
fuck?
I kept my map.
I think, how about you try getting rid of those crystals and just see how, like, turns out. I think life would be better without those crystals.
I'm laughing my ass off.
One time I sent it out, I thought it
Oh,
was a
dude, I
cursed
can't.
crystal, so I put in a package and I sent it out. Next thing you know, it got returned to me, so then I like tried to throw it in the trash can, and then my garbage company gave it back to me. It's like it's meant for me. So I just put it next to my nightstand. Like sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and it glows, and I don't know why. I can't tell if that's because of the medication.
Somebody said it's
or if the
staged.
crystal has like some type of
I have
energy.
never staged content on this channel, and I've never been going to.
Oh man, I wouldn't know what to do if the crystals.
I was just as surprised as you were that this guy said if you're a troll, request up. I was like, this is remarkably bad timing for you. Remarkably bad timing.
Okay. Well, what I want you to do is you can come back in a week and see how life turns out.
I don't know what this game looks like for you, but it's never looked this
Read
fucking
the Bible, see if that helps you, or that will help you actually.
There's fish in the
I'll
fucking
try that,
water,
man.
and
You have a
this
good
looks
night.
so cool.
Is there anything you want to say
No
before we
mods
can go?
either.
Okay, he left. Well, that was interesting. I wasn't expecting that, especially with the part with the nun part. But okay. I think we have 9 people requesting.
Do you know how it works if you
15 people requesting. We'll bring
get a piece of
everybody up there
dirt
one
out
after
in the
one after
middle of
other.
of like
But yeah,
a
please,
piece
guys,
of
all
water
I
in this
ask
game?
is
Can you
please
plant a tree and
be
it like
18
survives
up,
really
and
well?
then we'll try seeing why you are a troll.
No idea.
I like him. He seems nice.
Do you have any
He
dark
seems okay,
oak?
I think, for the most part. Alright, let's bring up the next guest.
Check. Just give me a sec.
Alright, let's bring up this person. Hello?
How's it going?
Hi, what is your name and age?
I'm Happy Days. I am 23 years old.
Okay, happy days. Why are you a troll?
Because
Oh,
see,
no, I don't
me
think so.
trolling, I got myself a 35-year-old and an Aussie too, and she's okay with being called property. That's why.
You troll, so you're saying you troll your wife? Is that what I'm hearing?
Fiance. I troll her all the time. Say hi, beautiful. Hello.
Okay, you troll you're 23 and your fiance.
Whoa, the water looks cool when you're under it, like when you look at the top.
Building.
You said, what am I building?
Yeah.
I'll probably just build like a castle kind of thing.
I don't know if this is new, but I'm seeing like the moon's reflection
in the air, or on the it is. So you can actually see it too, yeah.
I don't know if that was there before.
Definitely wasn't. I can even see like the haze in the air from the light.
Yeah, I can see that too.
I need dark oak, and none of these are fucking dark oak.
To do it again, she will magically just do it?
That's right.
There would have to be a reason for it, like a really good reason. She put me in charge when it comes to this. We understand when it comes to a dynamic, there's gonna always be a certain person above the other.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. So okay, so I'm confused. So you troll one person, but it doesn't seem like you're trolling for the sake of you. It sounds like you're doing it out of love because that is your fiance. That is your.
No, so when we talk about trolling, it's gonna be online, like the Destiny community, Hassan. Other people have actively debated. Most of them I troll because they actually don't have a good argument. Most of them go off of emotions or in some type of fallacy, appeal to logic, like appeal to authority, any situation like this. One of the best cases I can give you was Parker. Me and him recently debated. He was going inconsistent, and at the same time, he was appealing to multiple fallacies. So when it is applicable, I troll the fuck out of people because guess what? I don't care.
Oh, you gotcha. Okay. How can I ask you? How do you define troll, by the way?
Troll's going to be online, interacting with people, not actively participating in a conversation, trying to derail.
And that's gonna help you win a debate.
Yes. Yeah, 100%. Like when it comes to like certain cases where like they can't actually argue against you, and then at that point where they can't argue against you, at that point it's pretty much conceded, and then you can start trolling and having fun with it.
Oh, gotcha. I never heard. That's the first time I'm hearing that you debate someone to troll, and then it makes you win. And
no, so think of it like this, right? Me and you were debating about something. Just give me a random fucking topic real quick.
Okay, Jesus God.
Okay, cool. So we get to a point where I understand that
Supposed to
you
be like a
see how
doc
you're
or some shit.
inconsistent, and then you're just doubling it down because you can't actually argue against it. Cool, I already find that as a concession. When it becomes a concession, guess what? Get fucked. I'm gonna start trolling the fuck out of you and your fan base, like I did to Destiny.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, can I ask you? Are you religious by any means?
Yes, I'm a Jew.
Oh no.
Nope.
You mean the Torah, right? Is the first 5
Yeah, the Torah and the Tanakh.
The Torah is the first 5 books of the Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so as a Jew, Jesus was Jewish, so you don't believe Jesus was the Messiah, right?
Yeah, we don't believe he's the Messiah.
So you're still waiting for the Messiah, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you find trolling immoral?
Yes, I do.
Based off of what?
Based off of everything I heard from all the trolls I've interviewed, trolling, they do it for the sake of it. There's no pros to trolling at all. I mean, you only do it...
How's that immoral?
Because when I heard you, one of your arguments of trolling, you said Destiny and Parker. The Parker's the well-known debater who debates primarily politics, but, you know, it sounds like a lot of pride. You're doing it out of pride as opposed to, like, actually winning.
Yeah, once they concede to a point and they can't actively engage with the argument, I'm gonna troll. There's no point of me actively continuing on once they concede that they can't be consistent.
Okay. Why not just...
What's the immoral action of trolling, though?
I mean, the definition is pretty clear to provoke emotional reactions. In other words, to make them upset, make them mad, feel some sort of...
That's not immoral.
So making people mad is not immoral?
No, it's not. Because if I say something and you take it out of context, is it my fault? If I'm trolling and I want to have fun with it on a public platform, we understand that this is going to be a walk of life where everyone interact how they see fit, as long as it's not immoral. With this situation taking place, if I came up here being a complete, let's just say, dick, at that point it's not going to be immoral, because guess what? We both consented to be in a location for outcomes to take place. They're acknowledging that, yes, there's going to be trolls in this situation. If they don't want to interact with trolls, guess what? Don't be online.
That is true, yeah, when you go online, there are going to be trolls. But, okay. So you're 23 right now. You don't think that's odd that a 23-year-old man is trolling?
Abort, bro.
Fuck
Let the
no.
next guy get in.
No?
Abort. Let the next
While
guy
I'm
in.
at work, I troll.
Abort.
There's gonna be times where I'm at work on
Yeah,
lunch
they
break and
need
I'm
a
like, fuck
cold.
it. My girl's at home making sure that my food's ready to go. I already know what she's doing. Fuck it. Let me go fuck around and piss
Yeah.
people off. It's so much fun.
Your fiance's okay with you trolling?
Yeah.
Huh?
I'll speak on her behalf.
Can I have some, please?
How long do you plan on trolling? Do you know?
Trollerins.
Till someone can argue me out of the situation, I'll
How do I
concede to
get
the
out
point
of
and be
a
like,
boat?
yeah, I fucked up, horrible argument, move on to the next situation, and then I'll continue on trolling until someone shows me an immoral action for trolling.
Okay.
Let the next guy
I
out,
mean,
man.
the one thing I've always asked trolls is, like, what if someone does it to you, like, someone you love? Like, if someone trolls your fiance, would you be okay with that?
Yeah, she's online. When it comes to being online, we both acknowledge that there's gonna be fucking trolls. I've already
Yeah.
told her, hey, if you don't want to
Oh.
deal with trolls.
Here's-
So when
come-
I was
come
debating
here.
Destiny's, like, whole giant horrible fan base, whatever the fuck, a lot of them were trying to troll her in her chats online and everything like that, and she's like, I
Oh
don't
my
give a
god.
fuck.
Nice.
I was like, hey, if you don't want to deal with this, just get off the internet, go play video games, or at
What
the
the
same
fuck
time,
is
just stay
going
in
on?
the kitchen. I do
That's
not
what I
care.
just lost
Abort,
those?
bro. Abort.
Or your shit's full.
In the tour,
Abort.
does it teach you to troll?
Yeah, it's just gonna. I'm gonna let do what the comments say. They want the next person. So, but no, the tour doesn't like especially say that you can't troll. It says love your neighbor as yourself, and loving your neighbor and loving yourself can be like trying to enjoy certain actions taking place. I'll let the next person come up. Good luck.
Good.
Okay, well, thank you for
Good
coming
job.
up here.
Good job. You gotta abort.
Well, that was interesting. I think that was a fun conversation. Interesting. I think that was I don't know if that's the first Drew troll I had, but yeah, I wish him nothing and his fiance the best of luck. But thank you so much for coming here. But yes, everybody, thank you so much for liking live. We'll continue to let people come up here one after the other. I see all
I
the
wish you could put a
comments,
marker
but
on
yeah,
the
good
map
conversation.
instead of just having to
Someone says here,
go to
Jane
where
next.
there's a bunch of
Yes, we'll let someone
marked,
come up here. We have
visible
12 people
stuff.
coming up here. I'm gonna get to each and every one of you guys, one after the other. The question is who's next? I'll have to pick someone at random. That goes awesome. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I'm a troll. I love to come up. Yeah, we're bringing everybody come up here. It's just one after the other. Someone says you look so Mexican. I am not Mexican. I am Colombian. Colombian American. All right, let's load up the next troll. All right, how about this guy?
Just gaslight him and tell him he's the troll. That he's trolling right now. Just gaslight the shit out of
Hi,
him.
how you doing this evening?
I'm doing pretty good. What is your name and your age?
My name is Nick. My age is 38.
38. Okay, and why are you trolling?
So I like to troll because it's relaxing, gives me time to myself. You know, when you're out in the open, and you know you're just reeling them in. It's my favorite thing to do.
Okay. So when you were younger, you mentioned you'd be a troll at 38.
Well, no, I mean, I always wanted to be I wanted to troll like always. I like to troll mostly for like strippers. They're my favorite. Use a short rod to catch a stripper when you're trolling, and it's a good time.
Are those the only people who troll strippers?
No, strippers. Yeah, that's really the only ones I troll for are stripers.
No, I'm in the queue.
You know?
I'm in the queue.
So when you use a short rod, there's a significant amount of less movement when you're trolling. You know, when you're out there on the open.
Are you saying stripers or strippers? Which one are you saying?
Stripers.
What's stripers?
Yeah. You don't know what stripers are? Yeah, when you're out on the water in your boat and you're looking for stripers.
Oh no, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, you never trolled for stripers out on the boat?
What the fuck, dude?
STRIPER or STRIPER, yeah, stripers. You never trolled for stripers before?
No, it's the first time I'm hearing about this.
You gotta troll for stripers, dude. You go out by the dams, that's where the stripers are the best.
So what I'm hearing is you say the reason why you do this is because you have a lot of free time?
Yeah, you got a ton of free time, dude. And if I could troll for stripers every day, I would do it.
Gotcha. So why do you have so much free time? Do you not have a job? Do you not have family? Why do you have so much free time?
Well, I'm aspiring to be a professional troller for stripers.
And you can make money from that?
Yeah, you can absolutely, man. Like, I could tell you, dude, stripers make so much money. Like, stripers, dude, let me tell you this, dude. It's so wonderful. Like, professional stripers, dude, you can see them on TV. Yeah. You didn't know about this?
No, once again, first time I'm hearing about this.
Yeah, dude, there's a whole professional league for trolling for stripers.
Get out, dude. Get out, bro. Get out, bro.
You haven't heard of this.
Get out, bro.
You said it was spelled STRI, was it BERS?
No, PER.
Get out.
Yeah,
Run,
dude.
bro.
Run,
bro.
So when I go after stripers, I use a jig, but some people use what's it called? I don't know what it's called. They use different rules for their stripers than the stripers I would go after.
Your stripers are fishes. Are you trolling fishes?
Yeah.
How do you troll?
That's what we are.
How do you troll a fish?
Well, you troll a fish like you got a little motor behind your boat and you can drive slow. Isn't that what we're talking about?
Well, no, in this case, we're talking about internet trolls. People that troll online.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that, man.
Okay. No, yeah, maybe I should have been more clear. That's what I thought was implied in internet troll. If you're just doing fishes to catch fishes to kind of boost them in, that's a whole different.
No, that's it. I'm gone. Yeah, you missed. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So okay. No, I think it's just a misunderstanding. Yeah, next time I'll be more clear. If you're an internet troll, request up because I think the wording might be a little bit confusing.
Let me in.
So that's my apologies. Let me in. The guy who came up here, my apologies. But if you believe that you can make money from it, by all means, go ahead and go for it. But good conversation. The troll tried to make me drink his cream. I was like, well, oh my goodness, yeah, people are crazy. Alright, we have 12 people coming up here. We'll bring the next one here. I'll pick one at random. How about this person? Okay, don't miss that opportunity.
One more.
Let me
Hi,
in.
what is your name and age? What is your name and age? Yes, what is your name and your age? Okay, we're gonna have to kick you out, my man. Okay,
Fuck did
guys,
you go?
please, when I bring you up here,
To another
please
island.
respond. Alright, we're gonna have to move on to the next troll. Alright, here's the next troll. Hi, what is your name and age?
Charlie Kirk, Charlie Kirk's brother, 36.
What the fuck?
What year were you born?
88.
88, that's 32?
36, man.
Okay, why are you a troll?
Well, somebody had mentioned that you have to love your neighbor like yourself. And but that's the thing, I hate myself. Every morning I wake up, I wonder why, but I just have the urge to just punch myself in the balls. Do you know why I feel like that?
I have no idea why. You just randomly punch yourself every day?
In the balls, yeah. Every morning. It's kind of like a cup of coffee.
I think you should maybe see a psychiatrist about that.
They're gonna punch him for me?
No, they're gonna see why you're doing this.
I'm telling you why.
Okay, you hate yourself, but you don't know why you hate yourself.
Probably because I punched myself in the balls.
Okay, but let's get to the topic on the internet troll. Why do you troll other people?
Well, you're trolling other people too.
How am I trolling other people?
Because you have your hair down over your forehead, but you probably don't have hair there.
Okay, but why are you trolling? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Oh my god, dude.
I could ask you the same thing.
I'm not trolling anyone. I'm trying to let people come up here and explain why they're trolls. Plus, you say you say you're Charlie Kirk's brother. I don't recall Charlie Kirk having a brother.
Charlie Perk.
You said Kirk.
No, I'm Charlie Perk.
How you spell it? No, but how do you spell your last name?
P-E-R-C.
Okay. Well, you said Charlie Kirk's brother. That's what you said.
Yeah, I'm his brother, Charlie Perk.
Who's Charlie Kirk?
Charlie Kirk's brother.
You say Kirk or Kirk?
I'm not Charlie Kirk.
You're not. You're his brother.
Thank you. Now, yes, you get it. I gotta go punch myself in the balls. Join somebody else. Have a good one.
What? I'm so confused. I thought trolls were supposed to be funny. It wasn't funny. You know what? He's a little bit funny. He's a little bit. What's up, Betty? All right, let's let up the next troll. Oh my goodness. What was that about? He punches himself. Okay. All right, let's let the next. He was funny. I like that guy. Okay, he was a. What's up, Betty? Oh. Okay. All right. Well, let up the next one. We have 9 people requested. Alright, let's find out. Hi, what is your name and age?
My name is Andrew. I'm 41.
Wow, 41. You're the oldest troll we interviewed so far. Why are you troll?
Well, I think it stems from childhood trauma.
Can you be more specific, or can you elaborate?
Well, you know, when I was a kid, you know, there was a lot of bad stuff that was going on all the time. You know, I got mercilessly addicted to Call of Duty. I had to get that really high KDS ratio, or I just didn't feel good about myself. You know what I mean?
How do I make a fishing rod?
You know, I think it has to do with.
I don't know. I think just type into the search menu, because to find it, it's going to be retarded.
Well, no, I mean that was a coping mechanism from all the childhood trauma. I was just, yeah, that's all. That was a coping mechanism.
Oh wait, yeah. You have string?
No, but I did raid a I did find a building that had string, but I didn't take it.
Bar?
It's the island.
I don't have the map.
In this direction. Like if you go to the edge, you can kind of see it right now. It's that island right there.
Fuck that, dude.
Well, how do you know it's true you should love your neighbor as you love yourself? How do you know that?
More clean to love one another. Why would that?
Yeah, but how do you know that that's true though, that you should do that? How do you know that?
Because if you don't, you start your studies being done like.
You know that it's true because the studies tell you it's true? Oh, because so if the Bible says that it's true, then how do you know that that's true though? Unless you're using faith.
Everything in the Bible is true. I mean, it falls into faith, but you can see what the Bible says and apply it to your life. Therefore, it doesn't.
Oh, does the Holy Spirit talk to you? Well, I was just listening to you earlier when you were talking about how the Holy Spirit's in your life. Earlier in the stream.
Yes, the Holy Spirit lives within me. Yes.
Does the Holy
What
Spirit
does
inform
peeling
you
the bark
the
even
decisions
do?
you're making are good or bad?
That I don't know. It's a new feature.
Like verbally, like I can hear him verbally.
No, but you can maybe feel it.
But get the bark in my inventory.
I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah. Then how come every revelation you have you don't write down in the Bible for other people? If the Holy Spirit's leading you, then any revelation you have, isn't it true?
I mean, I do write stuff down. I do have it.
Are you gonna put it in the Bible?
Why would I add it to the Bible?
Well, because what would make the Holy Spirit telling you things untrue that make the things that the Holy Spirit told the apostles true? Why would the Holy Spirit tell you untrue things but tell the apostles true things? Well, I don't know. I've just assumed the Holy Spirit's leading you, that you believe that what you believe is true, so why don't you write it down and put it in the Bible? I'm an Orthodox Christian. That's why I can't read so good.
I'm so confused. So how did you not come up here then?
Well, because you said that you wanted to talk to a troll. An internet troll. Why? Did I say I read it, or did I say you said it? Yeah. So then I guess you can hear then. And so I didn't say I read anything, did I? I said I can't read good. No, I didn't say that. Why are you gaslighting, man? proven, would you then stop believing in the Bible? How can you look into something further that's already proven? What are you looking into it further for? Because it's fun? Because it's fun to look into things that are already proven further, or what? Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, because can you tell me what's a hypothetical? What is it? What is it? Yeah, so if it was the case that this was proven, would that then entail that you would change your position? I'm not asking you if those studies exist. I'm asking you if the studies proved it. If that was the case, then would you change your position? I wish you would answer it.
Therefore, my question to you is, show me.
Oh. Well, shouldn't so just to make sure I got this right, you don't know what a hypothetical is?
Yeah, no, what is this?
Well, see, the hypothetical entails what if this was proven. Why would you need to look into it?
This
more
thing you're
if it was
building
proven?
here.
That's stupid.
Oh, that's just the door.
Oh, no. See how easy that was? Do you see how easy that was to answer? Did you see that? You see how I said the word no? Hang on. Did you see me say no? Did you see that shit? I was like, no. So, do you see how I answered that? Yeah, no, but did you see how I answered the question? Can you answer mine now? Okay, so if it was proven, it still wouldn't change your view. Okay, gotcha. So you're not gonna. So even if I prove something to you based on studies, you wouldn't change your view. So I guess it's not studies that you're looking for proof, right?
And I'm debating someone who's a troll. On top of that, you're 41 years old, and you think you're 41-year-old man. You cannot read. You admitted that online, and you're saying
Yeah. 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 What's the problem here? Well, how do I sound foolish when I can answer your questions, but you can't answer mine? No, you didn't. You didn't answer the question I asked you. You answered the question I didn't ask you. And just I'll look into it more, this thing that's already proven. That's the point of the hypothetical, is to point out whether or not you would change your view. See, I don't think you would change your view on Christianity even if there were studies, right? It's all faith. So ultimately it's all faith, and that's what we should believe is faith, right? Yeah. Do you have faith in your trolling abilities? You're not? You're not trolling at all? Well, I just want to make sure, because I feel like you're trolling. I feel like you're doing troll bait on purpose. Okay, well here, let's try, can we try very briefly a different topic before you move on? Are you bald? Are you balding? Come on, it's like move the front hair up. Let's see if you're balding. I want to see. Come on, dude, you know you're balding. Then come on, just lift up the front hair a little bit. Here, no, you won't do it? What if I said I'd read the Bible more if you would do that? No, oh, so then you don't want me to read the Bible more, and all you have to do is move. That doesn't sound very loving. No, but if all that would be required is that you just move your hair up and somebody would read the Bible more, and you refuse to do it, you don't seem like a very good Christian. Well, shouldn't I be learning how to read? And didn't you tell me to look at it on audiobook? What do you mean? I can't read good. It's not my fault. But hey, help me out here. Should I listen to the Bible more on audiobook? Okay, well then can you move your hair up so we can see if you're bald? And if you do that, I'll listen to it more on audiobook. Doesn't that seem like a really good deal? It seems like you're very prideful. It seems very prideful that you're not willing to just slightly move your hair to get somebody more interested in reading the Bible. Or listening to it on audiobook.
Not at all.
So it's just pride? You're just super prideful? No, then how come you won't move the hair? Just slightly up, a little bit. We can see if you're balding. That's pride, man. Too much pride. Too much pride. By the way, why do you even upset with trolls anyway? Well, I don't know. You seem to say that everybody who trolls has a bad life or something.
Yeah, something there. You want to go higher? Yeah. Well, how do you define troll?
Somebody who purposely causes trouble online because they think it's amusing.
I would agree. So that's what you are.
Yeah, but yeah, what's the problem there?
Okay, repeat what you just said. What is a troll?
Somebody causes trouble online because it's funny.
Okay. So what are you doing? You're causing trouble. How is
Yeah,
that
so
causing
what? Yeah, I mean, don't you cause trouble all the time for fun because it's funny? Never? You've never played a prank on a friend? Nothing like that? You never... Wait, so you're just saying that you're not allowed to have a sense of humor? Like, you know what's really funny? Sometimes I walk by my wife and slap her on the butt because it's uncomfortable for her. And she, like, lets out a little bit of a yip. She's like, yip! Right? And I'm sure that tens of thousands of men do this all the time. That's a form of trolling, right? It's just like IRL trolling. But it's causing trouble for no particularly good reason other than it's funny at somebody else's expense. Do you think I should stop doing that? Would I be more loving? Yeah, I know, but would it be more loving if I didn't? How come? Do you have a wife? Yeah, then how do you know you're not supposed to smack them on the butt so that they give off the high-pitched yip? How do you know? Maybe you should be listening to me because I have one, right? Yeah, and I trolled a wife, and the guy before me trolled his wife too, and his girl. I mean, but you don't have a girl, so why should we listen to you about how we should treat our girls?
So you think you're the only married man I talk to?
Yeah, I bet most of the married men you talk to smack their wife on the rear. Yeah, I bet you anything they do. And you know why they do it? Because they want to hear that high-pitched yip. It's like, it makes them super uncomfortable. They're like, yeah! And then you laugh at them and shit, and it's really funny.
This is what Orthodox Christianity teaches you?
But so, I'm sorry, is there something exclusionary in Christianity from slapping your wife's rear?
This is what Orthodox Christianity teaches you.
It's not exclusionary. What would be... I just answered it. It's not exclusionary. Yeah, no, they don't have books on technique or anything. They're not like turn to page 4 of, you know, the breakdown by this church father for the proper technique on how to turn your wrist so that you can properly smack your wife's buttocks. No, I haven't seen that anyway. But I've also never seen any prohibition. I've never seen a church father who's like, you know, if you smack your wife in the rear so that she gives out that high-pitched squeak, and it's obviously upsetting to her to a small degree, but makes you... I've never seen that prohibited anywhere either. So...
How long do you plan on being a troll?
Oh, for the rest of my life, for sure. Yeah.
So you're 8?
Huh?
You're 80 years old.
I mean, as long as I have the cognitive function to do so, sure.
An 80-year-old troll.
What's wrong? Yeah, but you still haven't really actually told me why causing people discomfort because it's amusing is problematic. You haven't actually told me why. You just keep asking questions, but you don't ever answer any.
Okay, so when we look up what a troll is, by definition, a troll is somebody that likes to provoke emotional reactions or
Yeah.
disrupt.
Yeah, but that's good, though.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh.
Speaking those words.
Actual full adaptation of these books because you missed so many different plots. You missed so much different stuff, and it doesn't matter like what you do. It doesn't matter how good the adaptation is. If you're adapting something that's a 20-hour book into a 2-hour movie, it's not the same, right? It's not the same experience. You miss out on a ton of shit. The problem is it has to be done right, you know, and that's the worry that everybody has. We already know Black Snape. That looks like it's going to be awful. But it's funny because this is a headline, but he actually said, you know, I wish that we could have got to do these things. You know, we can include all these different things that we couldn't from before. This scene and this scene and this scene, and that's what we wanted to do for 1, 2, and 3, but we just didn't have enough time to do it. So he actually explained what the point is of it, but this is the quote that makes the headline.
Yeah, the other quote he said, I think, were you going to say something? Sorry.
Well, I just hope they reuse, you know, the same Hogwarts thing because this is a brilliant design. It's iconic now, and I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, why would you change that?
And they can redo the marketing. Theme parks as well. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's how I feel about the Batman costume. It's like, why didn't we get a good Batman costume for once, you know?
Things, I feel like they did fantastic in the movies. They should keep it the same. If it fits the description from the books that was taken in the movies, like Hagrid, Hagrid's overcoat, the way he looks. Yeah, you should keep that really close to the same. That would be like saying, like a new Superman costume comes out and no reason to change up the theming for your theme park. Make Diagon Alley look
Exactly.
like Hogwarts looks like Hogwarts.
Exactly. And again, there's no need to change it. That stuff. I would change Black Snape. That would be my recommendation. I can't wait to see his first promotional photo. Does he have Jerry curl? Does he have straightened hair? I need to know. Does he have a flow? I need to know. I need to know.
I would love it if he's just wearing full white face and giving him a prosthetic nose and everything. It's like, all right, I can accept that.
I could too.
If they put makeup on him and make him look white, I'd be like, this seems like a weird choice, but it looks like
Chris Columbus made news for saying something else because he had to bend the knee to the alphabet mob and distance himself from J.K. Rowling. Original Harry Potter.
America is directed to the film. What more do we want?
Your microphone's still popping.
Yeah, your microphone's popping. I had this issue and I had to go do some like big time research. But if you unplug it and plug it back in,
it's usually a USB problem. Original Harry Potter director Chris Columbus addresses J.K. Rowling controversy. But this huge controversy, by the way, is women are women, guys. It's a massive controversy within the circles of London and Hollywood and Manhattan and Marin County.
In London, they have now legally decided that women are women.
Yeah. Okay, that's true. That's true. Credit to you guys. You got one right. Well done.
Obliged to say that now. Actually, I don't think I could.
In all fairness, this group, they've got to get the foundations in place for Shire law.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Makes sense, Has.
And funny because it's
true.
Didn't he recently, in the last year or so, didn't he apologize for casting Trump or some shit like that in Home Alone 2?
Yes.
Where he said like, he would not have, or some bullshit like that, right?
Yeah.
So,
He's a cock.
yeah, so this is a pattern with him, for sure. So.
He's obviously not going to work on the new series, so we don't need to go to the byline on that. But eventually, he's basically said, I like to separate the art from the artist.
Are you there?
Find that quote here.
Yeah.
Highlight it from my
I'm gonna have to get off soon. My head hurts, man. If the headache pills do anything, I'll stay on. But
separate the artist from the artist. I think that's important to do. I'll be doing it with your permission. So a variety in an
or maybe I was in the sun a bit today and
Oh, it's so unfortunate that she said
I was dehydrated. Maybe that's
just
why.
an unfortunate thing. I certainly don't agree with what she's talking about, but it's just sad. It's very sad.
So I drank like a liter and a half of water, which is
really
like
sad that parents are
5
really
times as much as I
It's
usually
really
do.
sad that we're gonna have a generation of fucked up kids that will be draining the medical system with psychiatric bills and medical bills when they're kicking all these hormonal drugs. I think it's really fucking sad. I totally fucking agree that this whole situation is sad. I think it's sad that girls don't feel safe in a fucking bathroom. Don't you? Isn't that sad, guys? It's just sad.
Very sad.
Yeah, and it's great that Hollywood keep breeding a bunch of ballless fucking cowards like Chris Columbus. Though.
Yep.
It is ballless. I tell you what, not just fucking ballless, but if the fucking wind changed, it'd be fucking pricks like that that would change in a fucking heartbeat because they are absolutely fucking spineless wankers. You can't hate Hollywood enough. You fucking can't.
And
I brought this up
It's
before.
Tylenol, dude.
They did. Well, it took Advil. Tylenol doesn't do shit.
Put it in perspective for everyone. J.K. Rowling is a woman who is a fucking brilliant. She has created an IP that will live longer than any of us. She's everything that the Hollywood elites and the left claim that they want. She's a powerful woman, and her creation has had massive impact and influence around the world, and it will live on long after any of us. and they fucking hate her, even though she agrees with 99% of their fucked up views because of one issue. This is how the left operates. It's absolutely fucking insane. It should be a wake-up call to everybody. This is how crazy these motherfuckers are.
And if you step out of line on one thing, let's communicate before you get let one thing, and you are unforgivable. You're totally written off, and the worst thing ever. It just shows how dogmatic and authoritarian their ideology is.
The irony of it all, like, obviously she's very progressive, and the irony about this stance is it comes, like, her reasons for this stance comes from a place of essentially feminism, where it's about men taking over women's spaces, taking women's jobs, like invading them, making them unsafe in prisons and bathrooms, like all these things. That's the irony where all of this stems from. It's about, like, protecting women from these vile men. In this case, the vile men happen to be impersonating women.
She is so specific. She hasn't even spoken about once about anything else affecting women in this country. Yet she does not talk about the problems over there. I think there's a lot of feminists that have a problem with this because they see it as men gaining women's privileges rather than it being about women. They just think like men gaining.
It's quite like good point because she's spoken out against the rape game or anything like that. I mean,
No, that's the exact. Yeah, it's not about somebody suffering. It's about men deficit.
Right. Well, that's the irony right now with feminism. You would think that they would be calling this shit out that's happening in the UK right now, but it's like radio silence.
Yep. And it kind of does show the hypocrisy on the other side too, because a lot of like these pro-MAGA accounts will be like JJ based. Like, motherfucker, she's not. She's fucking okay, really cool.
Yo.
What in the game?
Yeah.
Oh, not too far. Just under the water. Behind you, I guess.
And the people who complain about her won't say her name. They'll call her the author.
Oh, that pisses me off. I watch a decent amount of Harry Potter videos, stuff like that, and you can see like a certain time point in history when videos they stopped saying J.K. Rowling and started referring to her as the author, but they're still making like Harry Potter content about her. It's pretty wild.
They should call her she who should not be named.
Yeah.
There was one of them was rebinding one of the books with a different cover without her name on it.
Oh yes.
Oh, there was a great reply to that because that post did go viral. Here's a woman who cuts off the covers of J.K. Rowling's name, repackages these people to sell to people to still love Harry Potter. And it was like, there was a comment that just roasted it. Something to the effect of the irony.
Changing the cover doesn't
The
change
irony
the
of
inside, much like your chip.
Exactly. Exactly.
I saw that too. I was like, oh, cook the shit out of that motherfucker.
I mean, we're going to have Dean Cain as the guest today. You probably need something to be on next week instead. But remember where Dean Cain was talking out about trans and somebody said, you were never Superman. And he said, correct.
I was pretending. Yeah. That's hilarious. That is the best tweet ever. You were never Superman. He's like, correct. I was pretending.
Bookbinder 23 removes J.K. Rowling's name from Harry Potter novels amid furor over authors' transphobia and replaces them with new covers, which are sold for £140 each.
I mean, that's good business you got going on there. For real. Those are
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking wow.
Nose ring is already over.
Did he get shot? Did he get
I
shot in
can't
the head?
believe that he used to be a woman who finds books, huh?
He's got a nose. You can tell when somebody's got a nose ring, that's already, you're just about to hit the worst take of your fucking life.
Well, when you see that nose ring, yes. When you see the one on the side, it means you're about to get the best blowjob you've ever had.
This person really does look like a woman overcompensating.
Now that I think about it, Ryan is correct.
No comment. I'm done. No comment.
That nose ring theory.
It drove a lot of people very, very angry.
What, from a guy, right?
I know the fact that obviously I totally researched this when it comes to women.
Oh no!
The problem is that you're saying shit and you're not telling me the exact source.
What's the difference between me going to Google right now and telling you exactly what I searched and which link to click versus me just telling you what I'm about to go search?
Right, because what I need you to do is tell me which link that you did click on. Crazy work, guys. Crazy work. Listen, we were about to be done for the night, but then this guy fucking... so this is gonna be fucking funny.
I don't think I'm gonna get in this one. If he's gonna rage quit for the night soon.
Sorry. He's a bit annoying, so I'm a little bit frustrated, not gonna lie. BT3, here. So it's forcing the right to vote because the vast majority of women, right, who had a referendum on whether or not women's suffrage should be a thing, voted against it. That is democracy. Democracy, as you defined it earlier, is everyone gets a chance to vote, right? So if these women are given a chance to vote on whether or not women's suffrage should be a thing, and they all democratically agree, this should not be a thing. Overwhelming majority, by the way, out of the 535,000 women that were eligible to vote yes.
It's like my argument's getting out in the votes. Well, the wife's argument's in.
I think she called him Hot Wheels, but like, yeah.
We need to find some fucking nutcases here. The last one started off fun, but then that guy was just not fun. It just wasn't fun. He was actually, you know what? It's the first time I can say, without a doubt, that guy was too stupid to take the bait. He's actually too dumb to take the bait.
I don't really believe in God, or sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, nothing that's possible.
No, damn well that's not why you drink. You drink now on the side of your meals because that shit tastes good.
But I had a crush on her, and I told my mommy when I was 13 that I like women. Well, I didn't tell her. I told my cousin, and my cousin told her mom, and her mom told my mom. My mom barged in my room. She was like, "What do you mean you're lesbian?" And she was so mad at me, bro. She was cursing me out and everything.
Aww.
But she got around that, and now she accepts me for who I am.
Oh, I support that.
Oh yeah, my mom was homophobic, racist, everything, bro. You name it.
Oh my gosh.
Name it.
Uh-oh, hold on, we might have somebody. Come on.
Who's Andrew? Hi, Andrew.
Hello, back. Nice to meet you.
Hello. How are you?
Just living the dream, man. How's your night going?
It's nice.
So good right now.
Your voice is
Is it? I get that a lot. I get that a lot. One day it is my dream to have like a channel somewhere where people listen to the silk soothing sound of my voice. But anyway, appreciate the compliment. I would like to engage on the prompt if you don't mind.
No problem. No problem.
So when you say heterosexual indoctrination, what does that mean?
I'm assuming you're heterosexual?
You're assuming correctly, yes.
No problem. So, when we...
Hang on, am I to assume you're a homosexual?
Well, I'm bisexual, but I mean, it's
Okay.
But I'm speaking to you from the bisexual portion. I'm sorry, the heterosexual portion of the bisexual part.
Okay.
So,
You get that people now.
yeah, I support this.
talk about heterosexual indoctrination harms children. Basically, as men, speaking from a male point of view, growing up, or even now, when a boy child starts to cry about something, heterosexual men tend to stop crying so much at least, or crying is for whatever is considered weak to heterosexual men. And that is a form of indoctrination that we should not be doing to our young boys.
No, aren't you just talking about masculinity versus femininity here?
Not really.
Well, they're not telling them to stop crying because they're heterosexuals. They're telling them to stop crying because it's not a masculine trait.
Whether it's a masculine trait or not, telling someone, a human being, humans experience emotion.
I agree.
You tell a young boy, a child, to not express himself, that is harmful in the mind.
Well, I would disagree. I guess I would give you, here's my counter argument. I would argue that men are significantly stronger than women are. And because of that, they can hurt each other and women and children much, much worse than the opposite sex can. And there's a necessity there that they be able to control their emotional outbursts. And part of the idea of not crying and making public scenes and public emotional outbursts is a form of teaching men how to control their emotions for the good of society.
That is a very perverted way of looking at how to look at society.
Why? Why is that perverse?
Because men are not more in control of their emotions.
They most certainly are. So here, hang on. I can demonstrate it really easy, right? So for women have trouble controlling hormones in their body. They have a cycle which revolves around expelling, eggs from their body, essentially, and this creates hormones fluctuations that men don't have to deal with. And it is true, yes. Am I wrong?
I'm always agreeing with you. I'm asking you really because you sound stupid right now.
Why? What am I saying that's incorrect?
Because men also have hormones.
They don't have the same type of trouble with emotional regulation. But here's the thing, they don't. Then give me a demonstration of it. Give me the proof.
I'll give you a very massive demonstration. All wars on this planet have been started by men. Look at our country now, dominated by men, right-wing men, the most sensitive men of all, by the way, who are actually right now, because they're throwing the temper tantrum, taking over this government and ruling this country.
You can
The most sensitive man has been put into office as the president of this fucking country.
You can find this study. Hang on.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
That study means nothing compared to what I'm telling you right now. But we have Donald Trump right now, who throws a temper tantrum over the stupidest things, and you're saying that there are women who are less sensitive than the entire Republican Party, crying because they perceive society as attacking white men? Come on. We have an entire portion of this country led by heterosexual men crying because Christianity is not the dominant nature or the dominant element that it used to be in this country.
Okay, so just to respond very quickly, aren't you making my point for me? Because all you're doing is saying that men crying is bad. And not only that, I'm going to point out the study I was... Hang on, let me finish. I'm almost done. I'm not allowed to, of course not.
That I have to clarify.
But that's what you just said, is that the Republicans are crying. Okay.
Perpetuating that lie.
Okay, go ahead.
I just gave you prime examples of emotional men.
Yeah, but it sounds like you think men need to check their emotions.
When you stop young boys from being able to express themselves. If you stop talking for just a moment, you'll understand. This is why you don't understand, because you can't not listen. You're not listening right now.
Well, you cut me off in mid-sentence.
You're only listening to respond.
No, I'm actually just trying to give you...
Mute yourself.
Okay.
Please mute yourself.
Go ahead, man. Let me know when I can speak.
and little boys from feeling their emotions or expressing themselves, they grow up to be just like you, who don't know how to express themselves, so you express yourself in the most radical of ways. For example, right-wing men, the prime example of we need to teach them how to chop wood and not to cry and all of that, are the most unhinged individuals we can fucking find in this country. But you are going around telling women that they can't control their emotions. Donald Trump in his first term was this close from starting a nuclear war. What woman has said, oh, I'm going to press the button as soon as I get in there? Oh, I have bigger missiles than the next person. That is emotionally unfucking unhinged. Because we are not allowing boys to be able to express themselves. That's why. Now, you can unmute yourself.
Okay.
Actually, I said I was going to unmute.
I have a very quick two-part response. So the first is you're still just making the argument that indeed men need to regulate their emotions, which was exactly mine. But also, let me just point out, the study I was going to give you wasn't a study about emotional regulation. It was refuting that... I'm not allowed to speak again?
No, I muted you because you purposely misconstrued what I said.
Well,
So I'm going to
can I at least get a response in?
No,
You don't sound like you have much emotional
once you
control.
stop perverting
Not much
what I
emotional
said,
control from you.
Once you stop perverting what I said,
Yeah.
then you can speak.
Oh, okay.
The reason
So I have to agree with you, or I'm not allowed to
because
talk.
I don't have any respect for your kind.
Yeah. So I have to. So I have to agree.
Deserve it. Once again, I'm going to reiterate what I said because you didn't learn your lesson.
Okay. You go ahead. You sound like you're in emotional
You're used to
control.
going onto other people's lives and being able to say a bunch of random shit, but you're going to learn a very valuable lesson today.
And that's how that's how in control of your emotions you are.
What your dad should have told you.
Very emotional.
What you lack.
Okay.
So I'm emotional because I'm human. I'm expressing my emotions. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't know. You just sound unhinged to me.
Now, I'm going to put you back on mute again. All right? So what I said was, you had emotional, unstable people in this country who were not allowed to express themselves emotionally. Yet you got your ass up here and said it's the women who can't control themselves. Yet Donald Trump and Republicans who are emotionally unstable get out there starting wars, destroying this country, not even nearly, I'm sorry, they did put the military into action inside of our borders, which is not supposed to happen. And you're telling me that it's women who are emotionally unstable? If you allow young men and little boys to express themselves emotionally, this would not be a thing. Women are much more in control of their emotions. Having emotions is not a bad thing, it is human. So once you understand that, then you will be a much better person. But you're not a better person. You're not a good person. You're a shit person. Now,
You find any more
statistics that you come up with will always
Any more what?
right-wing bias towards it. And I
coal?
don't give a fuck about it. But you're not going to come up here
Not since the last time I gave any to you. I still have some left, I think. Yeah, I do.
and said and heard exactly what the fuck you said. Yeah, you couldn't shut the fuck up and let me finish what I was saying at all because you are too emotionally unstable to actually understand what I'm saying. Yet you expect them to go off the hinges. I'm going
Just send in the cash.
express my emotions.
Send in the cash and watch him lose his shit.
Now, once again, you can unmute yourself and say what the fuck you need to say as in regards to what the fuck I just said to you about emotionally unstable men.
Do you think that I'm the one who sounds like I'm having trouble regulating my emotions, or you? Yeah, I'll respond. Here's the response. The response is that you're still making the argument that it's very important that men regulate their emotions because you're having issues with men who you feel aren't regulating them correctly. My counter argument to you is simple. It's two-part. The first is that part of male emotional regulation starts when men are children, and this is part of the idea of the masculine virtue. The study I was going to cite talks about how women actually start more wars than men. That was your key in, was that it was actually men who start all the wars. However, between 1480 and 1913, queens were more likely to participate and start wars compared to kings, overwhelmingly. We have all of that data. I can give you the study. The study is done, it's called Queens on Attack. You can find this, it's by, it looks like Audriella Dube and S.P. Harris. You can find this study, I can actually link it to you, I think. So all of your arguments don't hold much sway, and all you're kind of doing is going on these emotional diatribes. Would you like to engage in logical debate with me or not?
You said I said something about regulating.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
When did I say, no, it's not.
Then,
No,
okay.
when did I say that? When did I say that?
Yeah, so this is the entailment of your position that Republican... Am I allowed to explain or not?
You're telling me that what I said, and I'm telling you that's not.
Well, I'm going to give you my perception. That's all I can do.
What I said was allowing what? Young men, young children, young boys to express themselves, not regulate. I never said that.
Well, the forms of expression...
How young boys emotionally express is a problem. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
You keep gearing it back to regulate.
Yeah, because forms of expression are regulation. That's the point. So you're saying, yeah, they are. I'll explain. So if it's the case that you're saying that young boys need to be able to cry in public more, then you're trying to deregulate how socially men teach young boys how to regulate their emotions. That's what you're talking about.
Cry in public.
Yeah, or just cry more even.
Cry. That's the emotion that he's stuck on. He's okay.
Well, that's the example that you brought up.
Oh goodness. It's one example that I brought up.
It's the only example you brought up.
I said express emotions how many times? Much more than I said cry. But anyway.
Yeah, but that was the example that you used for expressing emotion.
Once again.
Mhm.
I never said regulate. I never said, it just exclusively cry or young boys should be able to cry in public. No.
Why not?
The fact that we stop them
Why shouldn't
from
they?
expressing themselves.
Why shouldn't they be able to cry in public? Are you trying to regulate their emotions or something?
Because I see I never said anything about where they should express their emotions. I never said any of that. You keep going off of what you're assuming. Thus, you're not listening to anything that I'm saying. Thus, you have a learning disability.
Yeah, I'm listening to everything you're saying.
No. I didn't say come off mute. This is not a dictator. Fucking democracy. This is dictatorship.
Spit it out, Junior.
You know what? You're a bitch, and I don't have time for this.
Yeah, you do. You have nothing but time.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you do. You have nothing but time.
Shut the fuck up.
That's crazy.
He was trolling you from the start, probably recorded this, so he can have some...
I have no problem. with
They would call you
just-
unemotional and unhinged.
Of course.
What you call them.
Just ask him why he's so emotional.
That was all his audience came in.
Just ask him why he's
with
so
him.
emotional.
So
Just
I
say,
don't
why are
have
you
a
so
problem
emotional?
expressing myself. I'm
Why are you so
emotional because I'm
emotional, bro?
human. I have no problem
Why are you
with
so
them saying what the fuck
emotional?
they're saying. The problem that I'm having is stupid individuals like that don't understand what the fuck I'm saying. Or they act like they don't understand what I'm saying. And as you all just fucking witnessed, he made up things in his mind. I'm making myself very fucking clear. We are not allowing young boys to
And you
express
can cook
themselves.
my brother, baby.
What'd you say?
He tell my Andrew cooked you. No, Andrew ain't cooking.
That's his audience. No, don't worry about it. That's his audience. Yeah, they came in with him. He has a much larger audience.
Having the capacity
Just
to
ask him
feel
why
and
he's so
express
emotional.
emotions is one of the many qualities that makes him superior to y'all.
Ask him if he has the emotional intelligence to not mute.
I didn't want to
Say, do you
that,
have the
like,
emotional
you know what I mean,
intelligence
like
to not
that,
mute?
But I don't mind expressing myself.
Exactly.
If we, you know what I'm saying? I get angry because I'm able to get angry.
Blazing him! Oh my gosh!
You are a black mermaid. So, either way it goes, dude purposely got up here And no matter how many times I said it, no matter how many ways I said it, I presented it, his mind went to a couple things. Either the weaker part of it, which was the crying part. He stayed on crying. They picture, you know, crying as something weak. And thus why I brought up the whole, we tell our young boys not to cry. You know what I'm saying? Or don't cry that much or something like that, or whatever I said. These people are not, they're not geared.
Emotionally intelligent.
They're not emotionally intelligent. They're not able to legally, you know, not legally, they're not able to handle these conversations. Like I pointed out, I had 3 women on this panel. I'm the only one bursting out the seams because I'm able to fucking do that. One thing I don't like, and I've said it before, I do not like being disrespected with my words. So I'm going to blow up. We have 3 women on this panel.
Yeah.
None of them actually, well, Butterfly did chime in at one point, but she kept her shit to a minimum.
Yeah, the women are less emotional than you.
None
That's
of them
true.
bursted off at the seams because he said what the fuck he said. Right? But he wants everybody to think that women are emotional.
They're just saying that you're being emotional and that you're being insecure and all this shit.
I don't care. I'm emotional, yes. I'm emotional. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Your words don't hurt me, baby. I'm very secure with where I am.
What a glorious day.
Your words don't
These
hurt
are
me.
the same type of people that have such fragile male ego.
These people voted for Donald Trump. These guys sat there and cheered on Tucker Carlson for tanning his ball sack, bro. These are those guys.
All these people.
Women are more emotional because y'all are so damn insecure with y'all's emotions that y'all gotta dumb down y'all's emotions. That's the whole reason why we're more emotional, because we're not insecure about our emotions. Y'all are.
Thank you. There's nothing wrong with being emotional.
Wait, hold on, because that white 5.0, whatever, 2 women and a man.
No, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking to you, little ass bitch.
Oh my
bad,
God.
guys. Someone said, "Shut up, woman."
See, that's what I mean. I'm sorry, Unseen. You were about to say something. You were gearing up to say something. I did cut you off.
I was telling Noda to shut his ass up because he's like seriously like telling us to shut up. It's rooted in misogyny, patriarchy. These people are right-wing individuals that followed Andrew and only to make you look bad. Sorry, I hate to say that. Relax, but
no problem.
But I'm glad he brought some followers in here with him, so y'all entertaining us.
Hold on.
Hold on one second.
They recorded this and it's gonna go on YouTube. That's what they did.
I have no problem with that. Like I said, I have no problem expressing myself. This is going to his audience. I have no problem with that. I have no problem. His audience holds no credibility.
All of these aren't comments, by the way. None of them are actually on the live.
See, look at this. Cope. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
At least he can cope without having to hurt someone.
Right.
Y'all be coping by hitting people, so...
they cope by being misogynistic. Like, bro, I am healthily emotional, bro. Like, I am good. Because I blow up at somebody who purposely...
Some of these people are just spamming things, though.
Somebody said they want to
Look on his face, bro.
Well, I
Oh yeah,
can't
they did
find
say
them.
that earlier. Like 3 people said that earlier.
Well, I can't find them.
4K. This is only 98 people. What are you talking about?
Wait. Never mind. This is the guest request. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, who should I let up? I don't know who the fuck is. Who the fuck to let up? Unseen, you want to choose?
Well, yeah.
Grand Muff Tarkin said, "Okay, I think these women and that fake woman should return to the kitchen." Girl, I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. I'm not making you a sandwich.
Like what? Like I'll make me a sandwich. Like I'm good. What about
Hey,
you?
how you doing?
All right. How are you?
Hello.
Pretty good. I just want to know, do you have the emotional intelligence to not mute? Because I kind of want to stick around.
No, but if you twist my words and pervert my words, if you don't know how to stop cutting me off, then yeah, I'm gonna mute you. If you can't handle that, then no.
All right, then I have one question. Why are you so emotional?
We've been up here talking for this entire time, and I've said why I'm emotional. Why is that your question to me?
Well, I'm asking because, you know, Andrew's whole point was that, you know, you.
Oh, dude,
want
turn
men
on
to
mute your
be
background, you idiot.
less emotional.
Oh.
It's all laughs now till he puts you on the napkin.
You're like Billy Madison, man.
A weird brand there, right? But okay.
You're one to fucking talk.
Right? If you close your eyes, it's not gay, okay?
I feel like if you can feel the beard, it is. Like, if you feel double,
Dog, I need
I
coal.
don't know if your eyes are closed. Is that
Yeah, well, hold on. I need to get out of this place.
You know you're in trouble.
Huh?
I have to get out of this place. Hold on.
Oh my god. So good. Nice rack.
Dude, that's one of my favorite moments. When y'all were talking about it, his ass was like doing something, and all of a sudden,
Fuck.
mention of the trans and his head just popped around.
Oh.
It didn't happen 3 times in the same week.
3 times in 1 week, you know, it's fine.
We all make mistakes.
More than others.
Oh, fuck. You know the saying, like, second time's a mistake, third time's a pattern.
I'm not fucking gay, right? I'm pretty sure my boyfriend is, but I'm not.
I have relationships with
The shirt.
There's definitely stumbling up.
I was gonna say, I don't know how many cocks there are there, but there's definitely some. There's definitely some.
I'm guessing the one in the striped shirt. The tall one that looks like a dude. I'm the most.
That's where my gaydar goes.
Oh, the mask for sure.
I think the mask is my double chin, honestly. All I'm saying though, Carla Reyes, when you watch her Take Us North video we watched, and then you see the picture there, her stock rises when you see in that picture there compared to everything else in that picture.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
Okay.
Maybe I can change.
Which is
Perhaps I treated you too harshly.
Alright, hey, Gundam, thanks for giving us your time, brother. Thanks for coming in,
It's
man.
always fun. I've been up since 3 in the morning.
And she said that she wants to apologize for him.
No problem. Thank you so much. You don't have. No. You
still
don't have to
crying?
apologize for that man. You
Are you still
did
crying,
nothing
bro?
wrong. You are just fine. I hope
You're still crying.
you are okay in your relationship. Thank you for the apology, but he needs to be, bigger and actually be there for himself. Hello.
Thanks for letting me up, you guys.
No problem.
I'm Andrew's wife, and I just heard the exchange that you guys had with him, and I really wanted to say that I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that he wasn't a little harder on you.
Nighty night, everybody. Go sub to Papa Gundam. YouTube hates him, but we don't. We love Papa Gundam.
Every time you sub to me, you really do piss off the blue hair at YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Vio con Dios. Where's the off button?
There it is. Adios, Gundam, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking legend. Legend. Did somebody just put a super chat in that says, I need to get Will Jordan on FNT again? Who's Will Jordan?
Who's Will Jordan? Drinker like everyone else,
Hey, drinker, why don't you come on the fucking show?
Brett and Will,
Yes. Yes, he will be back on. Mahler will be too. For sure. For sure. Before we get to super chats, let's talk about Peacemaker real quick. Since it won't be long because nothing happened in the episode. It was a bunch of relationship shit. John Cena cries. There's the leftovers from the bisexual orgy that they didn't want you to forget about. Jesus Christ. And
It's a 5-minute scene about house warming.
yes.
Yeah, that.
And anything that happened in the truck was fucking stupid. Then it went on for too long. The guy comes in the truck with just dead, just split against the
Meadows.
You know, the thing is, like, all the characters like. So the black guy that comes in that starts calling people bad nicknames. Everything else is so bad. I found him mildly tolerable.
Wait, hold on. You found him tolerable when he was in the van in the first place, talking about words and shit like that? You found that tolerable?
Blindness. I didn't give everyone that bad nickname.
The only thing that was tolerable was the beginning. Frank Grillo, who is great as Frank Grillo in everything, okay, because I just finished watching Tulsa King season 2, and he plays him the same as his character. Frank Grillo's awesome. He does a scene where he reads about the details of his son's death, and that's a good scene. And they flash back to the Suicide Squad. As we
Dog Cole, give me Cole.
problem with that is it directly connects it with the DCEU that they just supposedly erased. So I'm confused about that. But now he hates Peacemaker and he's gonna want revenge, and he'll eventually forgive him for killing his son, or fucking Joel Kinnaman will come back and be the one who's dating hardcore in the Pocket Universe or whatever. But most of it was just after that was just the aftermath of the bisexual orgy, then the aftermath of hardcore getting in that fight, and they go to and we meet Tim Meadows, who's the computer guy. I can't remember his fucking name. Yeah. And he's keeping an eye on him, who's watching Peacemaker because of Rick Flag Sr. is now in charge of Argus, and it's really just fucking boring. It's just a boring episode, and I think you're right. I think that it's ad-lib humor, and none of it lands. Like none of it. It shows that James Gunn is good in small doses, in very small doses.
Fuck you doing, cunt?
Fuck you do to my house, bitch?
This is my fucking room, dog.
He was talking about like, I was like, please slip into it, like it's a lady.
They did a whole thing on.
But then also to do that with that character as well, it's like. Like I get it, you're black, but really, like, come on. Rip that character.
It's part of their nature.
She wasn't effective, so him saying like, "Oh, isn't she really nice?" I'm like, what? Okay, sure.
But I'm glad we got the fat lesbian scene at the beginning. That was really important.
Absolutely.
Totally skip. I actually skipped a lot of this episode. That scene, don't care. Them having the party on the roof, drinking beers, don't care. Skip.
You skip those?
That just seemed like a paid advertisement for Bud Light.
It was.
Yeah.
It was they sponsored the first. You see, they're in the first episode as well.
You got your headache?
Yeah, a little bit. Not as much.
58 cans.
Damn, dog. The Tylenol is working.
We have to put on this women for women. We have to wear this to make sure that we appear to be taken serious.
This is almost too much. This is almost too much.
The reason I bring that up, leading it back to the Queens thing. A lot of those queens did that, most likely, and I'm going to assume this because I did see a documentary on something. But one of them is specifically did
That's
it
pretty
because
good.
So what did you actually make?
in
Is
the
it
eyes of
anything
her
or?
court, she was already
No,
being
it's just this.
undermined. as
Thank you, short skirt.
So
So
her
make
Do
a
anything
room
or
for
Short
just
line
myself.
skirt. Thank you for the 100.
stronger,
Very
doing
kind.
things that
Just
I
power
didn't-
through the
that
pop
was-
up break. Power
just
through
makes
it.
noise.
in the lens of a woman. But when a woman does it, all of a sudden, then it's, oh, look at that. You had how many
And
fucking years
suits is
before
a
women?
must. Yep, absolutely. But thank
Right.
you so much for holding space. And I just, you know, if I had a little crystal that I could just put you in and carry around so you could fight this fight with me every day, I would. So thank
Ozzy,
you.
that's awesome. Thank you for coming up. More strength to you.
Oh my God.
Yo, dog,
Okay,
what's
that
your
was
depth, dog?
fucking master class, bro.
It's Steelborn. Steelborn. You can call him
Master
Steel if you want.
class.
Hello, Steel.
Tonight
Dog,
by Chase
dog.
Haggard.
I wanna
Master.
tell you guys, like, look, man, I love you, and
Are you gonna blow
what you gotta do is
ballast, dog?
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna fall asleep or not.
My eyes, dude. Bro, how fucking big are you gonna make your house, dude? Dude, everything within the perimeter, that's how big you're gonna build it?
Well, I'm gonna build a castle, bro. I already said. Build a castle.
Yes. I'm building a observatory, dog. You gotta help me build the telescope. So I can look at the stars.
Try to power through this profit break.
Can you actually build a telescope?
You want me to get them for you?
I could build something that'll look like a
I
telescope,
have a
but
white crystal, I have a blue crystal, and black crystals. Oh, so nice. Actually, hold 1 second.
fuck.
Yeah, that was fucking amazing. Chase, he outdid
You wanna talk
himself.
about crystals? Let's do this.
And Freeman, thank you for the big 100.
So this crystal, can't see it. This crystal. Oh, I should go get my necklace.
Power through the profit break, guys.
This crystal.
It's all work tonight. It's all work.
Combined with this candle, which you wouldn't know this about, but I'm going to.
Which
tell
crystal
you
is your favorite color, though? I'm just curious.
I'm going to tell you about it. So, I am of African descent, so my people, we practice voodoo. And you may not know this, but I can combine that stuff, really do a number on people. You know what I'm saying? So, as your friends in the comments gave you away, I was on your side until they actually put you out, put it up there. And I put 2 and 2 together with the last guy who said something about crystals. But I have no problem with admitting that I do have crystals. So your joke about crystals is not landing as hard as you think it may.
Well, I was just curious. Have you ever thought about getting in them?
Have you thought about getting in them?
Well, I had
something
a
in.
lady try and tell me she wanted to put she wanted to try and put like my consciousness in a crystal.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see that happening on her end. Maybe you should talk to her about that. Yeah.
Well, like, what would you? I'm curious. Like, what would you do if somebody said they wanted to put you in a crystal? Like, how would you respond to them?
Just how I respond to the last guy. Oh, okay. I have no. You see, I don't have a problem with that because that makes no sense to me. But if it makes sense to you, then more power to you. But
well, like, you would agree that like consciousness is just energies, and you can put energy in a crystal. So
why are we talking about this?
Well, I feel like, you know, the crystals are a really good therapeutic for people.
Oh yeah. Well, then have at it. Have fun. Why are we talking?
I just feel like all the misogynistic men in the comments, if they just, you know, if they tried like using a crystal instead of like focusing all their energy on Trump, they'd probably be a lot less emotional about it.
What do you think about the women in the panel?
What do you mean by that? Like that's an odd question to ask. Like, I need a little more context to the question.
Simple question. What do you think about the women?
The people?
It's gonna, whether you like this show or not, is gonna come down to whether you like the humor. If you don't think it's funny, there is nothing to get out of the show at this point. Maybe there's something at some point with John Cena and his family that you can appreciate
series was that it might help establish this universe, this new universe, and
some world building.
They went into the fact that these are periphery side characters, and then Peacemaker could run into all these other side characters you don't often see in the DCU universe because they want to focus on the main characters. We saw that with that fucking character come out. It was like, okay, there's something there, and then they decide, no, we're going to focus the entire series on it going to nothing universe and ignore this one.
You skip over this world building scene is when the lesbians were arguing and not fighting, so not very accurate. I mean, them being broken up accurate, but they weren't like beating each other, which they should have.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of
The very bland lesbian wife says, "I want to go back to Gotham." Who the fuck wants to go back to Gotham?
But there wasn't nobody a great opportunity for a joke though when she's in the chemist and that woman's like just looking at her face going, "Oh, you're extended into the war." If she just gone, "I'm gay," then that would have been the best joke in the entire thing.
Oh, for the Americans, by the way, for the Americans at home, when he says at the chemist, he's at the drugstore.
The pharmacy.
He's James Gunn, who's probably the most unfunniest bellend on the fucking planet right now, gonna attempt to make domestic violence movie. And I was like, nothing. I was like, looking at it, wait, is this meant to be a funny scene? Is this meant to be a serious scene? What actually is this scene meant to fucking be? And then she's like,
Dude, trying to make glass, you fucking dumb cunt.
I was like, oh, so you just had to have
Yeah.
all this crap just so you wanted to make a
Got any more coal?
I was like, mate, I've got a Muppet reference.
No.
I think it was a girl boss scene. I think it was meant to show like how badass.
Damn, you can actually make fish now. That's cool. Before, I don't think they had. I think when you killed the fish, it was dead.
And that's exactly what she did. James Gunn's wife is front and center in this.
Faggot destroyed my dog too. What a fucking faggot, man.
But that's why I liked the Eagle scene. It's not because it was a good action scene or I liked it.
Make it,
It was hurting all the people you've made me spend 35 minutes watching.
Ripping the eyeball out, that was very satisfying. Hitting the jugular,
Get straight.
titties, the lesbian, and I don't know how she. Yeah, everybody survived.
Look, she fucking commando, my fucking ass.
Wait, you can have a fishing rod in this game? Or you
Yeah.
just. Yeah? And you can actually catch fish?
Well, I don't know. I want to try, so.
The whole thing makes me mad because if you so desperately still wanted this character and this stuff,
The stars are out, dog.
Yeah,
there's a fucking dolphin, dog. I'm gonna kill it.
That thing set up very similar to the way it has. And guess what? He walks through the door, but this, like, the universe he
Oh,
walks
it doesn't
into
give off meat.
is
That's
the
fucked up.
new DCU. That's the one that has Superman in it. That's the one that has all these things. And you can set up a similar situation where he accidentally kills Peacemaker and then has to then impersonate him in this new world.
Yep.
And that takes care of all the fucking problems. You don't have to retcon season 1, but then you're not including the Suicide Squad. Then you're not including these things that I did, even if it was in old continuity. I'm going to push into this no matter what. That's the thing that pissed me off the most because you had the perfect opportunity to sensibly force a retcon that would make sense. But you didn't take that.
And now we're getting distracted.
You know what I'm fucking capable of?
Absolutely nothing, Doug.
Full of everything, though.
And it's a very whole point of one of the society.
But it's the most important thing to see you guys. It's making things. It's really
What?
streamlined things, right?
I need some more coal.
Damn, dog, that's too bad.
Dog. Dog.
Yeah.
Yo, what coal you got in here, bro? Yo, let me get half of that. Let me get half of this, bro.
What's even in there?
Coal in the fucking furnace over here. What?
I guess if it's done making the fucking whatever's in there.
It's done. There's nothing even cooking or whatever. Oh, actually, it's your silver. You get half of that.
Yeah, because he needs to have more movies flop. Supergirl's gonna flop like fucking nobody's business.
Hey, Campia says Supergirl could make a billion.
Yeah,
In U.S. dollars?
He really? Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
And dollars.
He and we love.
I think he said the same thing about Superman, though. Just trying to respect the agenda, you know?
Him and R&B were talking. I love R&B. And they said off the momentum of Superman, Supergirl could make potentially more money. Campia said originally I thought it was going to be around 400 million, which is probably what it's going to be like. But now I'm thinking 800 million, a billion. And Robert said 800
Bro, what
million.
is this fucking music?
Come on, guys.
Shit.
Come on.
It's fucking La La Land.
I love you guys.
Makes no sense.
None.
Well, look, that would be so bizarre if Supergirl.
How many fucking blocks do you need to fucking build your castle?
Oh, well,
Like, I forget which one, but someone has mentioned, like, they try to
How
make
tall are you gonna make
comparison
it?
to, like, the whole Dark Knight.
I have 200 blocks right now, which is not many, but...
And then it just took off with the Dark Knight. That's what they think this
Holy
is. They think this
fuck!
Batman Begins is I know, that's what they think this is. But it's not. It's just not going to do that.
I think if you're looking for comparisons, the better one.
You're gonna make your castle ugly, or
In which you have Man of Steel, and then Batman v Superman, and then Wonder
I don't know, this fucking faggot put some weird crystal shit in the background, so...
You're gonna go and make those arguments. That to me
it's the sound of the cosmos as you get towards the telescope.
Nice, dude.
We'll be overlooking the stars. Fucking faggot castle. Just destroys all the land. Fucking piece of shit.
Fucking faggot's gonna put a telescope that doesn't even work.
Bro, watch. You'll be amazed. See this? It's the sound of knowledge.
Sound of autism. Oh, T Steamo.
Dog, can you go get some more coal?
Even if David Corn sweats in that movie.
I know. I can't actually. Fucking kill this dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Whoa! Bro, who's my guest?
Yeah, now he's dead.
Horrifically terrible. It makes no sense whatsoever. Because that is coming off of Batman and Robin from like the mid-90s.
Yeah, but also
you know,
it was for a lot of people the mainstream.
Wait, you can fucking make food out of these
Like,
people?
because a lot of people had
Or
not
these M's, whatever?
mainstream-wise, like normie audience-wise.
Yo, you can wanna smoke some meat?
It just cooks it, doesn't really do anything, right? I already tried it.
Smoker, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it just says cooked. It doesn't even say smoked.
But you already used it?
Yeah.
Doing this universe. James Gunn has already
I think I...
No, not the furnace.
I know. I'm pretty sure you already made one of those, and I used it earlier.
Yeah, made a smoker up there, yeah.
Yeah, it just says cooked chicken. Doesn't even say smoked.
You used my smoker?
Yeah, cunt. Fucking faggot.
Can you use my smoker, you fucking piece of shit? Alright, stop. Chill. Shit.
I feel like they
Don't
should
ever
put tomatoes
fucking use my...
Like they're well done, competently made. Can't wait for the Odyssey.
Yo, shut up with your fucking peeled tomatoes, alright?
I didn't say peeled tomatoes, so that's you.
No, but I know what you were gonna fucking
That's actually
say,
not
right?
what I was gonna say.
Fucking piece of shit.
Fucking faggot.
Faggot doesn't like normal fucking tomatoes. He needs peeled tomatoes.
No, I need Italian tomatoes. It has nothing to do with being peeled.
Alright, stop.
Andy Muschietti is supposed to be directing the Batman.
Shit.
Well, he directed the Flash.
Yo, you took everything out of my fucking chest?
I didn't take a single thing out of your chest.
And that's why they look so much alike.
Bro, this can't fucking go unanswered, right?
This guy's fucking schizophrenic, dude.
Better fucking watch yourself, dude.
It's because both of those movies were trying to be like Marvel. You know, you've brought Marvel to the DC universe.
See, this is... You encapsulate fucking greedy fucks. Look how big your fucking castle is. Not enough, you gotta steal shit out of my fucking chest. What the fuck is your problem, huh?
Fucking faggot's a schizo, dude. Fucking dumb cut.
Stop.
Yeah, we gotta kill the schizos, man.
Stop.
Budget is supposedly, I'm sure July will come out, but the rated budget was 200 million, 180 million to 200 million on a Supergirl movie is insane. It's absolutely insane.
Makes a giant castle, and he's only gonna use % of it. Retard, man. You're the reason fucking property tax is so goddamn high, you fucking retard.
Yeah, it's not a Superman solo movie. This movie is packed full of absolutely. So like we don't even know much about them. Like we know what they've tried to tell us, but we haven't seen.
Can hardly afford a living now. You're fucking stupid ass, making it more difficult
Hey,
for
man,
me.
it's
Get
not
off
me
my
that made the
goddamn property.
It's not me
Get
that
off
made
my
the policy
property.
that
Get off
makes
my
it
property.
just the size of the house determines the property
Stop.
tax.
Stop.
Fucking get out of my
Stop.
house, dog. I'm defending my property, dog.
Stop.
This guy looks so gay.
What are you doing? What are you doing on my property, dude? What happened to your headache, dude? Go fucking take a sleeping pill. Go fuck off my property. Hey, hey! Fuck you doing with my glass?
If it stands any chance, it's gotta have the right script.
Fucking dumbass. He's gonna make his glass. He's gonna make a glass house.
Bro, I'm making an observatory. Dude, I
Making a
can't.
glass
I'm trying to
house.
fucking.
Making a glass house, bro.
Yeah, I am. Fucking stop, bro.
Faggot has two things
This-
of sand in his chest and blames it on me. Puts it in his furnace and forgets what a
What the
fucking
fuck
dumb
did you just take?
thing. And took literally nothing.
Give it back.
Nice, dude.
Give it back, dude. Stop.
Guy Gardner's in the
Stop.
first episode of Peacemaker again when they, Max Lord's like, you got skills? Besides blowing dudes. Yeah. Dude, it's like, good God.
Bro, what's your problem,
This
dude?
guy's fucking trying to fucking corner peek me, bro.
And then he make fun of me for blowing dudes. As if that's like something bad.
Look at this fucking retard, man. Look at what he did to the landscape, man. Look at it. Fucking retard doesn't know what he wants. Building a fucking wall around every fucking piece of shit.
And to make it worse, you still
Hey,
this massive movement.
get out of my fucking house.
This faggot doesn't even have a roof.
I don't know how big it actually is.
Gonna be all glass.
At this point, that shit's never happening, right? Obviously, I would have loved to see those stories continue. I think that's the way they should have gone instead of going to Walter Hamada and then all this stupid shit that they fucking did. But at this point, look at all the where they're at now and how old they are. It's never
See what happens? You see what fucking happens? I exercise my castle laws, right? You're breaking and entering.
Hey, you don't have a castle, but you have fucking glass.
Take your shit and get the fuck out. Take your shit and get the fuck out. Fuck out.
Nice, dude.
I do. I agree.
I'd watch Quest for Peace over James Gunn Superman. It's not better, but I'd watch it.
No, it's absolutely better because it has Christopher Reeve in it.
Fuck out, dude.
I own pretty much everything possible to own for Superman, including 2 life-size statues that I don't hear the end of. My wife's like, do you need to? It's like, yes.
Degenerate.
Because I have 2 separate rooms. But I will never own Superman or James Gunn. So, what was the...
Nah, don't go the other way.
Ushered in, you just mentioned him, the Walter Hamada era. It was Kevin Kushihara. So he was Me Too'd this is in 2019. So this is
Don't ever step foot back on my property.
he gets Me Too'd for doing the horrible crime of sleeping with an actress. Of course.
Oh, get your boat. Get the fuck out of here.
Is Jar Jar Abrams' wife. Jar Jar Abrams' wife, because Jar Jar was signing the contract with him, and part of the stipulation was to get rid of him because he slept with an actor. There's so much bullshit that happened after Snyder
Don't.
left. And then Toby Everett, don't even get me started on that. He's
The fuck out of here.
story about how he was elevated. The guy stole a script. The guy's a fucking thief. He stole the script for Frequency. Stole the script for Frequency.
And then after Hamada, then after that you had the two people that are still there, but they're at kind of Warner Brothers Pictures now. Pam Abdi and Michael Bloom, is that their names?
Almost fired. Yes.
They were the ones that were behind the Black Adam type of movie,
Yes,
right?
yes. Apparently they were on the chopping block until Sinners and Weapons happened, and now they're fine. I doubt James Gunn and them get along. I would say that I highly doubt those two get along. So if you believe James Gunn, who is a truth teller all the time, guys, he knew nothing about any of this, even though he was in negotiations with an organization to take over DC, but he knew nothing about the Henry Cavill thing and The Rock and all that. It was a complete surprise to him. And all that shit went on behind his back, yet he still signed a contract with the people who absolutely knew that shit was going on behind his back.
You've seen Talking Tales, Gary.
Yes, I have.
I know nothing.
I know nothing.
No, my way. I know nothing.
One of the greatest shows ever. So, real quick before we get super chats, Alien Earth, really fucking boring. And Wendy pets an alien at the end.
What was the fucking
This fucking guy, dude. Yo, chill, the ocean. All my fucking glass is gone now.
It's still there, dog.
I think that's they did. And he actually had the most stupid story about what is it? Any sufficient advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. What they say when they're talking about lowering an audio tone by octaves, as if it was some literal magic thing, when audio is just maths, and so you can actually just lower it, which a computer would be actually quite good at doing.
Really? Yeah. I don't that's one of the other things too. Like, I don't understand how these super advanced hybrids are so goddamn fucking stupid. Like, I can get how they could be like naive about things. I don't understand how they can't, like, if somebody says a word they don't understand, how they aren't just immediately like looking that shit up and like realizing what that word means. So, like, I hate everything in this show.
You've got the kids acting like kids, apart from Wendy, who acts like an adult, but she's a kid. So it doesn't make fucking sense why Wendy's acting like the age of the character that she's playing, like early 20s.
Like a retarded early 20-year-old.
Yeah, like a dumb, well, female. And then the others are all like, I don't know if I need spaghettios today. I'm pregnant. It's just like, wait a minute, you've
Name Michael Wiener. He's a San Francisco Jewish guy. Mr. Super Chat, I'm sorry if I did. I miss him occasionally. All right, I miss him sometimes. $100 away, and then we can get back to this. We got one more to do, boys and girls. We got one more. Yeah, no cap. It's Michael Wiener. Andrew is correct. That's his name. Yeah, I am correct. See, I know all that stuff right off the top of my head. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why I keep track of certain groups of people, but I always have. Andrew Thrasher for 20 says, Mr. Wilson, SRA Andrew Thrasher, here to say you need to take that Ben Shapiro impression on the road. I had a true spit take with my glass of Black Label, freaking awesome, from Northern California, behind enemy lines. We need you exactly where you're at, but if you ever did decide that you wanted to move out of California, everybody would understand. You have done your tour of duty, sir. Jeff Klein says, good. I misread it. It's actually goal. I was saying good. Now I feel like a fucking dumb fucking asshole. But I did tell that guy I couldn't read good. Thank you, says Dirty Sippy Cup. You're welcome. He says, goal! I appreciate it. Savage was more edgy than Limbaugh. Yeah, he called him the golfer. He said, this stupid golfer. All right, one more, guys. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. You thought I was going to troll, didn't you? You thought I was going to troll. I was going to throw all of you out of here, and I was going to play the Troll a Little song, but not tonight. I'm going to do one more.
Are we back? I don't know what happened.
Yes, we're back.
We have 32. I've been a bad boy, Kate. I've been a bad boy.
Good evening. Thanks for having me up. I'm sorry. What? Go ahead. My name is Andrew. Pronouns, you can call me he, him. That's fine.
Age?
41.
What do you want, Andrew?
Oh, well, I was just making sure I didn't overspeak or overtalk anybody. I wanted to start with a prompt. Hopefully you can just tell me what that means. It's all myth. What's all myth? No? So the prompt doesn't mean anything?
No, it means I'm not going to tell you what it means.
Oh, why not?
Because I don't want to.
Oh, but I want you to.
I don't care what you want.
I mean, you must care what I want. You wouldn't have brought me in.
I don't give a fuck what you want. Does that make it more clear?
Boy, savage lesbian voice. Very savage lesbian voice. I don't give a fuck.
You know my sexuality.
I don't give a fuck what you want. I'm a hard woman. Now, come on, lady. You can drop the act. Just tell me what it means, and we can engage in discourse here. No?
Drop the accent. Like, I haven't been able to do that.
No, not the accent. The act. Drop the act, not the accent. I said act, not accent. Yeah.
I could drop you from the panel.
Why?
No.
Yeah.
I could drop you from the panel.
Why?
Fine. Next.
Yeah, shouldn't have did what you done. Shouldn't have done what you did.
No.
Just tell her you're right. Men are smarter than women. I agree. Just tell her you agree that men are smarter than women, because that's what you think the prompt is about. That'll fucking piss her off.
I mean, I have no idea what order you guys came in.
Just say I agree that men are smarter than women. I agree with you.
And there's like 20 of you in here.
She says that's not what I'm saying. You could be like, well, then tell me what the prompt means. Just watch her lose her shit. Yeah, never report. Ever. Never.
21, and I don't do pronouns.
Okay, well you don't get to be on the panel then.
Yeah, never do that. Never do that. You can grant them their stupid shit. It means nothing. It's just gibberish. It's mouth gibberish. You can just be like, you can call me he, him if you want to. That actually infers
Asian
that it's your
pronouns,
choice,
please.
not theirs.
Hi there, 38, and you can call me he, him, that's fine.
There you go.
What do you want?
I just wanted to agree with your prompt that it is all men. I think all men are smarter than women. I think you're correct about that.
When did you hear me say that?
Then tell me what it means. What does it mean then?
All is a pretty monolithic term, and I mean that means all aspects of men, right? Even intelligence. So.
That's right.
So you're just gonna pick one and run with that one?
Well,
Is that the one you like?
Do I have to pick any others? And is it all a pretty encompassing term?
Well done. Well
So
done.
you don't know what it's all men means? You're just gonna pick the one you like?
Well, why don't you tell me?
Yeah. No, thank you.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
Never
why
give them
not?
that benefit. Just
That's
say
not-
that
that's
you
not
agree with her,
nice.
That's not nice.
and just be like, what do you mean? That's what it
Why
means.
don't you tell me?
Because you're gonna cry.
Just say, don't let her do that. Just say to her, that's what it means. No, that's what it
That's
means.
not
All
nice.
men are
Just
smarter.
tell
I
her
agree
what
with
it
you.
is.
That's it.
Hello.
Reverse the troll.
I'm 41 male and he, him. How are you?
What do you want?
I'm hoping to discuss the it's all men prompt. I went away and I googled it as per instruction. So I've learned something, but my understanding is basically it's to do with men. This is me asking the question. Basically, I'm not telling you ladies because you know I don't want to upset or insult you. But from Google, it said it's to do with basically men are bystanders. Bystanders basically to the, I suppose, the element of patriarchy. They're saying they just accept it and don't do anything about it. Is that right? I don't know if that's the same definition you guys are working with, but that's the one that's on Google anyway. Fair? No, that's not.
You breathe 1,000 miles a minute.
sorry, it's I'm Scottish, sorry. Yes, ma'am. Well, will I do that again? Would it be better if I type? I do.
No,
I do.
please don't
Yes, I
fucking
do.
do that.
Okay. So, slowly, I went away and I googled the definition because I didn't know what it was, and it's the understanding that I got from Google was that it's to do with men basically bystanders to the situation of the patriarchy. So, I wanted to check first of all, is that definition? Would you guys would I would be happy enough with me talking about this if that's the definition.
Okay, it's part of it.
Okay, well, fine. I understand there's probably a lot more to it than that, but that was the definition that I saw. And you believe, therefore, that... Do you believe that all men genuinely don't care about that kind of situation and would be bystanders in that situation?
They are bystanders. Men don't do shit.
Oh. To improve the situation for women.
Why would they improve a system that they benefit from?
Because they don't necessarily always benefit from it.
Yes, they do.
I mean, well, if that was still the
yes,
case,
they do.
But if that was still the case, then the whole world would be more like Saudi Arabia. I mean, we can vote, drive, work anywhere, education anywhere. You know? But it's not the case that you can't do these things, which it was 100 years ago, was it not? So at some point a man has decided, right, okay, we'll let them do that. Is that not fair?
I was right.
Thanks.
No, I'm not saying thank me for it, but at some point a guy has said, right, okay, let women
There's the
do
haircut.
this.
I was right.
Because I agree, at one point, men controlled everything. You're right, without a doubt. Some
Thanks
point,
for
one
sort
guy...
of trying to treat us like human beings.
Yeah, I mean, you have to start somewhere.
You decided that women should have the right to vote.
Just tell her.
At some point, every country... Well, at some point, every country...
Tell her she's very buff
At some
looking.
point, every country...
Tell her she's
highly
very
men in
buff.
charge.
Say, you're
somewhere
very,
at some
you're
point,
very
there was
buff
a
and
man
strong
had to
looking.
say,
Very
"This isn't fair.
robust looking woman.
Let women vote."
Very strong. Very, yeah, very muscly.
I mean, in Saudi Arabia, up until very recently, women weren't allowed to drive. Now they can because a man decided, you know what? The
Because
roads are too
a
safe.
man decided.
A man decided that they couldn't drive in the first place.
That's true, exactly. But
Exactly.
it's
So
some-
they're not our fucking saviors. You're not
You're
our damn
right.
saviors. Your hero
But the-
complex does not matter here.
No, but there
Agreed.
is
Okay?
one point.
You are the problem. You can't be the problem
but-
and the solution,
Agreed.
sir.
Now be the
Because
problem.
I stand on
But
it.
you're saying,
Be the problem.
but what you're saying is that all men feel the same way. I'm saying at
No,
one point,
that's not
somewhere,
what this
some
means.
man.
That's not what this means.
No, I know
That's
that.
not
I know
what
that.
this
But
means.
that's
That's
I know,
not
but
what
that's
it
Kate
means.
said.
That's not what it
But-
means. It does not say that.
I know that, but Kate said that all men feel that way. And I said the argument is that not all men do feel that way because at some point
It's
man's allowed.
not all men feel this way.
I know the definition because I don't know if you were here when I, explained that I went away and checked. But
Because you didn't
I was just
understand what you
clarifying.
read.
No, you're right. No, I did understand it perfectly fine. I'm
No,
from
you
Europe,
didn't.
for God's sake. I'm from Europe. I can read.
I don't care where you're from, sir. Nobody asked.
Well, generally, Europeans tend to be fairly clever compared to Americans. That's a fact.
That's
Sorry,
from
it
Europe.
is.
We don't
No,
care.
it's
We
not.
have to feel from
It is.
Europe.
It's listen,
Okay,
darling.
we
It's
Well, you
we
weren't
don't
clever
give a
enough to
damn.
win the fucking war.
What accent are you trying to do there? That's quite good, actually. To be fair, was that Irish?
Thank you.
Did you just? You can smile. You fucking. I don't. We've not seen that tonight. That's nice to see.
You're easily distracted.
I've learned tonight, so ladies, thank you. Can I ask a different question though? I don't want to move off topic.
Learned anything? You haven't learned a thing.
This is getting boring. Let's see what else we got. What else we got?
Fuck do you want?
Okay.
Jake, thank you so much, Papa.
Hey Sam, did you see Brendan?
I was just.
Stop trying to make other people look bad for your entertainment. Stop being an asshole. Like your shit is distracting like people that actually care and want to make a difference in the world. Regard.
Ain't touching that one. Ain't touching that one. The way these fucking OSs are. I like it. Let's see what else we got out there. Wrong app, you're on Grindr. Grind Talk. It's Grind Talk. Fucking weirdos, man, all over TikTok.
That was weird.
Yeah, it was.
Helios, if you try to derail the conversation, you too will be muted. And if you
Why'd you
can't
bring me up here? What's wrong with you, dude?
if you can't handle that, then you don't belong here. It's that simple.
You brought me up. You brought me up here, and you're already like tone policing me. I didn't even say anything.
I know, and so you can understand why my preemptive caution is not tone policing, right?
It is tone policing.
Okay, cool.
Well, so what do you want to say? Go ahead.
Saying don't hate.
They were
text and trying to justify why things like Caldwell's rule even exists.
To have some sort of positive and negative mental states or attitudes towards some sort of discrimination. So obviously, I wouldn't take it to be that you can discriminate against beings absent of a mind. That's just weird.
Do you think we need to go to sleep to save, or I can just back out?
You can't discriminate against a mindless entity.
You're not you can't. So you're saying you can't discriminate against beings without a mind?
That's like me saying I can discriminate against grass. Like, that's fucking weird.
Well, grass isn't a human, but first off,
grass doesn't have a mind the same way
you're saying that a human doesn't have a mind either. You know it's a human because you agreed that human.
You want to make a bed just to do it, just to make sure?
Yep, study the Bible for many, many years.
I have proper material.
So, you studied the Bible,
I'll
right?
make one for you.
That's that.
Yeah.
I mean, they actually.
No, website. I'm sorry, DeMarcus. I didn't mean to.
No, I was just saying that they actually are standing on what they believe in. They don't like black people or brown people or women or LGBTQ people or disabled people or houses people. You know, they're standing on that. That's why they voted for Donald Trump.
May I say something to that? I agree with you. I have 2 disabled and I'm struggling with all of this. I don't agree with Trump's politics. There's
Sleep at night.
Every time someone looks at me as a white woman in the South, they're like, she must be this, right? So, like, I want to DM Gavin Newsom because I think he's got.
All right, woman. Half a shot. One more half a shot so I can get through this.
Change.
God help me. This
Like
is.
this old white.
So here's the execute Order 33. Send in the roses until they start paying attention to me.
It's exhausting.
Just send them in until they start paying attention.
I mean,
I'll keep myself muted because otherwise, if I talk, they'll freak the fuck out. So just send in the fucking roses and coins, and then they'll move over to me
Just saying,
anyway.
because if that would have happened after
There
the
we
Civil
go.
War,
Babe, I've got all the recipes.
There we
you
go.
Come to my house anytime you want. I will fix you a meal. You're all welcome into my house. Seriously, plain
How the
plain,
fuck
no
is this
stuff.
guy getting dibs? He didn't even say nothing yet.
It's okay. Don't cry about it. You're gonna get half of them. You're gonna get all the coins. It's fine.
I know, but still, he didn't even talk.
Well, I've been talking too much. What I was gonna say before DeMarcus was
They don't get
interrupted
half.
DeMarcus, I was being rude. I apologize.
Not even
DeMarcus.
close to half.
Was do you think there's like a website where like they're like, okay, today we don't support Israel.
For every
Today we
dollar
don't
I
like
get, they
Elon
get like
Musk.
9 cents.
Today Donald Trump is right. There's nothing in the Eastern files. Like then they check.
I
Like,
told
on a
you, it
daily
works
basis
every
just to
fucking
see where they
time.
stand.
Works
I'm
every time.
really
Has
curious.
not failed once.
It'll change tomorrow.
I have thoughts on that too. It changes every single day.
Save me, Donald
On for a quick second, because I need Katie to vet this person, because when this happens, there's a reason. What's up, Katie? Go ahead.
I'm so confused.
Hello?
Andrew, hello.
Hello. I was just waiting patiently for my turn.
Did you vote for Trump?
I did.
Okay, go ahead and tell us why.
Well, I actually joined the panel to engage on MAGA as the party of beta. So I reject alpha hierarchies because they've been proven scientifically to be nonsense. Do you guys agree with me that there's no such thing as an alpha hierarchy?
No.
Oh.
But go on. I mean, generally, yes, but the whole point of the background is because people that usually get upset about the background are beta men, and it just kind of identifies.
I thought you just said
know what
that
I mean?
you don't believe in alpha hierarchies,
Yeah,
so
but,
how can
like,
anybody
if
be
you
a
get
beta
upset
man?
about it, then you believe in it, right? I don't get upset about it.
It sounds like
They
you're
do,
upset
'cause
about
they
it right
believe.
now.
So just saying that something, just saying you reject something doesn't change the fact that it does exist, and it's well known that
No.
there is like huge
No,
white
that was
pillars.
all. That was all based on one flawed study about wolves. Alpha hierarchies in humanity has been rejected by science for, I think, nay on 30-some years.
Yeah, but MAGA
Well, does that
rejects
mean that-
science. MAGA
yeah.
rejects science, so I don't know what you mean by that.
Does it sound like I reject science?
Yes, it does.
How?
You don't know what the hell you're talking about, and you're trying to overtalk people and act like you're more superior than everybody.
Okay, well, I'll
else.
tell you what. I'll mute until it's my turn to talk again.
Wait,
Oh, great.
I have a question for you. I would love to know. So you've got a situation figured out where you've sort of sorted out the alpha and the beta, the male female situation. I would love to hear like how that looks for you and how that worked out for you.
I don't actually even understand what you're asking me. What are you asking
Okay,
me?
so you're saying you're such a beta, an alpha,
When
and
I literally started this conversation by telling you that alpha hierarchies in humanity don't exist. So how is it that I could be calling myself an alpha? That doesn't even make sense.
okay, I'm wrong. Tell us who you are. Like, what's up with you?
I'm a guy on the internet who's here to engage with the prompt.
Yeah, that's not really good enough. Like,
Well, what is it specifically that you want to know?
I would like to hear your story. I mean,
What?
you're on the internet.
What would you like to
what's
hear?
your story?
What does that mean? What do you mean? What's my like? Do you want to know where I was born? If my parents love me? What do you want to know here?
Where were you born? Like, how were you?
Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're going to politics.
Yeah, super weird. I don't even understand what the point or the context of the question is, but it's very bizarre. You instantly insinuate that I'm an alpha male. I thought that that was very strange when I began by explaining that I reject the concepts.
Do me a favor, because you're giving me a headache. We've been in this room a really long time. What did you come to the panel for? Welcome. Hi.
Hi.
Katie's the host to the left. So talk to Katie. Okay?
Oh, okay. Well, I was just discussing these ideas with the people who were addressing me. I don't know how I could be in trouble for that.
Got it. You're not in trouble. Your little friends are really interesting, though. Lucky, hold on for a second, okay? Your little friends are interesting, though. So, you want to talk to you want to speak to the panel, and you want to talk to the prompt, because that's what we're here for.
Yeah, yeah.
okay?
So the prompt is,
Right.
yeah, sure. So to the prompt, if you guys are not science deniers, then you would have to reject alpha hierarchies. So MAGA can't actually be a party of beta males because beta males don't exist. That's just nonsense. It's completely made up
So,
nonsense.
Mr. Scientist, everything is literal to you now. MAGA is the one that talks about alpha.
Which
That's
MAGA?
their
Which no?
entire.
When?
Literally Google it. Like,
Oh,
I'm not
Google
gonna
it.
break
Good
down
argument.
Every single thing I'm talking about it. Literally the Nick Wincheses of the world, the Andrew Tates of the world, the guys that literally lick Trump's balls every fucking day. They think that they're alpha men. So it's not our rhetoric. I don't believe that there's alpha men. I don't believe that there's beta men.
So you're
Do I
lying?
think that there are subservient? Do I think that there are subservient bitch-made boys that bow down to Donald Trump and his every whim? Yes, I absolutely do. But I wouldn't call them beta. The only reason that they're being called beta is because Donald Trump is the one who has them thinking that they're alpha males. It's not me. They have the batteries in their back from him.
So the prompt is you're just
Andrew,
lying.
Can I ask you a quick question?
That's what you mean.
Andrew,
You're just lying.
What's going on with you and your friends? Are you and your friends okay? I'm just curious down here. 'Cause, you know, when you walked in, the numbers really went up, and they're really gifting you, and they're crying hard down here. Are you okay up here? You're okay up here with us, right?
Sure.
Do you have any more?
Do you want to let them know so they can stop crying?
thanks.
Your friends can stop crying in the comments.
I don't have any friends in the comments.
Yeah.
You said oak, like the
Yeah, so
like the
anyway,
light ones.
Essentially,
yeah,
the prompt here from your guys' view is actually a lie. Then you don't actually believe that anybody who's a
Bro, you
MAGA
gave me
supporter is a
fucking
beta
8,
male
bro?
because you don't even believe in beta males.
I
Isn't
have-
that actually what's going on?
Well,
This is
have
rhetoric
8.
spewed by people who voted for Trump. They
Exactly.
spew this
This
masculine
All you have is 8.
shit.
And nonsense and
I have
stupidity.
more in my
So this
thing,
is what I'm
but
gonna do to your little friends. Everybody that decides that they want to talk to Aaron, guess what? You're gonna get muted. So stop typing my fucking name down here. Stop crying with this clown up here with us. All right?
Have
Stop crying.
it's
The
like
ones that are
wood.
mad in here,
All I've done is all I've done is engage in good faith. Why are you calling me names?
yeah, the ones that's mad in here are you. That's who's mad in here. Now,
You're the one who sounds mad.
continue to engage, Andrew.
Yeah. So anyway, you were actually postulating something that you don't believe. You don't. So I just want to hear you guys say you don't actually believe that there's any beta males
Are you new
in
to
MAGA.
TikTok?
yeah, can you contend with the argument I'm making, or no?
You're acting like this is something new that you've seen on TikTok.
What would that have to do with the argument?
So Andrew, if we tell you right now that we don't believe in this whole alpha and beta stuff, does that change the fact that there are people out there, especially on the right, that say they are alpha males and beta males on the left?
Of course not.
Okay, so why are you coming at us when we're just using the rhetoric that they use?
Well, you're not, though. What you're doing is making a positive claim that MAGA is the party of beta males when you yourselves don't actually believe in beta males.
Wait, say
You're
that
just
again?
lying, right? You don't actually believe that there's
I
any
don't
beta
think
males?
I'll go to work tomorrow. It's today. Oh, you know, that chick at the other workplace.
Which one? The Asian?
No, the Arabic or whatever chick or whatever.
Yeah.
Her last day yesterday. I don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore.
I was gonna say.
I think it might be the last day for a lot of the people that I was with in the office.
Is that just because she was there before you?
Well, no, it's been like the internship is like a year long, right? So up on a year, so.
Well, it was impossible to see
I
that
think
part.
I know what he is, so we're gonna do this one.
See it? I don't know why. Do you have a hard time seeing the screen?
Well, if you go back to the previous prompt, you'll see that work was covered.
No, we're gonna do this one now because I know what you are.
What am I?
How the fuck do they make these trees so tall?
Just keep talking. Go ahead.
Okay. So anyway, the prompt that was up on the screen, you guys don't believe, and I'm just asking for a concession that you don't actually believe there's any beta males in MAGA.
One is conceding.
Right. So you're just gonna lie. So you're just gonna lie. You're just gonna lie.
Andrew, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Are you
That's all I
happy?
wanted to know was that you were a liar.
Is that
So
what you wanted?
why?
Does that make
But
your
why would I
pee-pee
ever?
hard?
Why would I
Does that
ever
make your
believe?
pee-pee hard, Andrew?
Why would I ever believe anything that a liar says, though?
He's so disingenuous.
This motherfucker, bro.
I think it might be the last day for the Asian chick too. So.
How are you
Probably
going to tell
good.
us that we need to be acting in good faith when you're up here saying this?
What did I say? That's bad faith.
So,
Do you understand that the prompts don't always represent the beliefs of the people that are the fucking hosts?
Yeah, which is why I asked you specifically about the prompt. Wow, calm down, dude. Calm down.
No, because you're talking over every fucking body like a fucking.
Well, it's 1 versus 7. Forgive me if forgive me if it's 1v7.
Since the pisses you off so fucking much.
Holy shit, calm down.
Pause discussion about the fucking topic is not stated as the belief of the people on the fucking panel.
Dog, I have the dog with me on the boat.
Am I allowed to respond now?
Well,
So-
are you okay?
So anyway, if you make the positive claim, MAGA is a party of beta males, but you yourselves don't believe in any sort of alpha hierarchy.
I didn't do that.
Then, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're just gonna mute me, how's that good thing? Muted.
That's Big Katie. That's not even us. That's the host.
I'm just keeping him for my 30% cut of his gifts.
You don't get 30%. Don't come.
Yes, I do.
No, you
Read the
don't.
TOS.
Read it better. TikTok takes 50%. By the time this is all said and done, you'll be lucky to get 10 cents on the dollar. What do you? Yes, which means you get even less. That means less for you. Less for you. See? You'll get about $2. $2 if you're lucky.
They can't comment. It's hilarious. on.
That's why my earnings shot up from $8 to $15 for these earnings and spooky ass.
Keep them right in that box.
Sleepy.
Well, I'm asking because
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
what
get
I'm
off.
not trying to make money. I'm trying to just do the right thing. Like, I'm so tired of what's going on right now. I'm so dead.
All right.
So, I wish I
I'm
knew
gonna
how
end
to
it.
make money through
So she made
TikTok,
$5.
but
I don't even think she made $5. I don't believe him.
Huh?
I just
I'm
find
go-
it so weird that he
I'm
treated
gonna
us
end it.
so good when his party's the one that like
Hold
made
on,
it.
let me run
Better.
it back since it pissed him off so much.
All right, peace.
wait, let me run it back because I live with these damn. Okay.